Hello. How's everyone doing? How's your weekend been? I hope you're doing well. But of course, who do we have here today? We have got Big Mate, hello, Jack and Arak, how are you all doing? Hopefully the microphone's sounding okay because I forgot to test it before stream. But I'm sure it's fine. How's everyone doing though? Obviously we are playing with some friends today. We've got Suki and Latte. Both of their channels are like linked in the title situation. We've had Latte here before. Suki's been on other streams, so we've not streamed Final Fantasy with Suki before. But we need to get both of them through A Realm Reborn. Gosh darn it. We need to do it. Latte's quite far through actually. I think they're quite close to the end of the main story, whereas Suki's like at level 20 something. So we need to get them post haste through A Realm Reborn, because I want to talk Heavensward. And I can't talk Heavensward, and it makes me sad. So that's the agenda. You're injured like everywhere. Oh no, what happened? I hope you feel better soon. And I'm sounding good stuff. Hey there Sasha, how are you doing? I am indeed a piggy. I don't take the crafting seriously in this game, so this is my carpenter. My level 86 or 87 carpenter. I do not take the crafting seriously. Just full on piggy mode. There was a point where I reassigned my gear when I leveled up, and I just stayed as a piggy because I previously glammed that outfit as a pig, so I just went from pig to pig. It's so fun running around as a pig though. You're good. Ooh, eating some stuffed bell peppers. That sounds so good. You unlocked a new dungeon in Heavenward. Have fun with that. I'm going to say no for today just because that will be a spoiler for my two friends who I'm with, because they're still in A Realm Reborn. So I'm going to be kind of teaming up with them, doing some dailies, stuff like that. But I appreciate the offer, and I hope you're enjoying Heavensward. It's one of my favourite expansions, maybe like my second favourite. So I do hope you're liking it. How far into Heavensward are you? Hey there Ray, how are you doing? And Sleet, how are you doing? Meow meow. You need to get the outfits. The piggy's really easy to get. You get it in the Golden Saucer with your MGP. It takes a bit of grinding with the MGP but it doesn't take too long. So the piggy's not that hard. Very much recommend the piggy. There's some other funny outfits. They're a bit harder to get though. This one's quite an easy one. And it's one of my favourites. When I see another piggy in the wild, it makes me very happy. You can't bend your knee because of astroburn. Well, like astroturf. And can barely move your finger and got a blister on your... Oh my goodness! You are sounding like you're a big amalgamation of aches at the moment. Please try to get some rest and look after yourself the best you can. Oh, it's a level 60 dungeon. So like you're what? In the post-game of Heavensward, right? Yeah, post-game. That would be post-game. Or at least the very end. Hey there, Baha, how are you doing? It's all from football. It sounds like it as soon as you said astroburn. I've thankfully touched wood. I've never had to really play any sports on astroturf, but I can imagine it must be kind of like carpet burny, right? It's all plasticky. But I've not experienced it myself. You're tired. Oh, I hope you get some sleep soon, Sleet. I'm doing pretty alright today, though. I won't dilly-dally too long because I do have friends waiting for me. But I need to tell you what happened today with my dinner. I tweeted about it, right? But I still feel kind of sick. I still feel kind of unwell from it. So I need to share my dinner story. You're stressed out right now dealing with parents. I remember you saying, Ray. I hope it's going all right for you. You're okay. Glad to hear it, Baha. So like basically, I'll keep the story brief. I ordered dinner. I'm not going to say where from, because it's an independent place, like 10 minutes down the road from me. And I know you know what kind of area in the country I'm in, so I'm kind of like, that's a doxing possibility. So I won't say the name of the restaurant. I'll just say they do Italian food, right? So I ordered this Italian food. It was like a pasta dish, like a little side. I was really looking forward to it because I used to order from them a bit, but then they kind of went off Just Eat for a bit. My food arrived. It was all really hot, and it's all like, ooh, yay, yummy, yummy. And I was like eating my way through it. And then I found a hair. It wasn't my hair. It was short and it was black. My hair is neither of those things. I found a hair. I'm already a bit like, this is really gross. And then I found another hair. Same sort of hair. Short and black. So I found two hairs in my food when I was like halfway through eating it. And as I'm sure you can imagine, instantly put off. Instantly felt unwell, right? I could not finish it. And I was just so sad about it because I used to really like this place. But now I'm just like, I feel like I can't order from them again. was so icky, and I felt so unwell from it, like so sick. I was like, oh. Because, like, it's bad enough, right, when you cook your own food and then you happen to find some of your own hair in it, right? That's bad enough. I tend to tie my hair up when I'm cooking to try and prevent that from happening. Let alone some stranger's hair. I don't know what's been going on with that hair. I've got no idea. So my poor pasta, I had to throw half of it out and I felt very, very unwell. I'm feeling a bit better now, but I did feel quite sick for like a hot minute there. And I was not happy. Not happy, gosh darn it. Astro Ben, you already done it Wednesday and yesterday. Oh geez, big mate. If you need to like take a bit out, like a rest out for a bit, make sure you do, because if you keep on making the injuries worse, it's going to take you out of the game for longer in the long run, right? Same with most injuries. If you keep on aggravating it, it will just make it like have a bigger impact on whatever sport or activity you prefer to do, right? I got an incoming call. Let me answer onto this. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there they are. Hello.
Hello. I was just ranting about my dinner.
My dinner.
I was waiting for a call to start.
No, wait, I didn't even have dinner. I had lunch. My lunch was rice and egg on top, and it was ketchup, and that's it.
That doesn't sound bad though. It sounds simple but good.
It was very, very simple.
Yeah.
I don't
Sometimes
really
is
like
good.
ketchup and rice together, but it was not too
I'm
bad.
like a ketchup and pasta person when I really can't be bothered. And if I'm feeling fancy, I add some cheese.
Yeah, some cheese. Fair enough,
Cheese,
fair
pasta, and ketchup. No, I
enough.
ordered dinner. I
We're gonna try
tweeted about
reactive
it.
So I can scoot it up.
I
how
tweeted
you
about my
guys
dinner.
not
I
be
ordered,
hiding.
and there was hair in it, and I'm like, and I felt so sick.
Oh,
there was
wonderful.
2 hairs. I was like halfway through eating it, and I found a hair, and it was short and black, which is not my hair. And then I was
How
like,
was that?
oh.
Sounds awful.
And then I found another hair.
Oh
Also
my
short and
God.
black. So I ended up throwing it out.
Yeah.
And I felt
that's
like ill.
unsanitary.
I felt so
I wouldn't
ill.
blame you.
But
Oh,
yeah.
I don't blame you on that. No. Ew.
I was just ranting about my dinner to the poor people in my chat. Listen to my plate.
We
At that point, it turns into, hey, give me my money back.
I didn't take photos though, because I was kind of freaked out. If I took photos, I would have called them and said something. But I don't have evidence, so they can just be like, oh, you made it up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Understandable. But still, it's not good. It sounds bad. It sounds yucky.
It's so yucky. Like, it's bad enough when it's one of your hairs, because that can happen sometimes, right? That's bad enough.
Yeah.
But when it's a stranger's hair, you don't know where that head has been.
Exactly.
You don't know how
And you
clean
don't know
that
if
head
there's,
is.
like, yeah, it's part of their body, which could have anything.
Anything. It's super icky.
Blech.
Tofu ate my
Blech.
dinner. I would have given you my dessert as well. Ooh! I haven't had dessert. I do have a bar of chocolate on my desk.
I don't have sweets.
I've got too many sweets in this house. I went to the Haribo store not that long ago, so I've got like big tubs of like the hearts and the yellow belly snakes just in my kitchen. Just a constant temptation. Oh, they are good though.
Interesting.
Where are you both, by the way? Because I'm just dead in the ditch right now.
I am
I'm loading in right now.
in
I have no idea.
I am in Mordona, I think is what it's called.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Mordona.
currently trying to figure out how the hell to climb this giant crystal formation. Because I need
Okay.
to go up. And I don't know exactly where the path... Oh, there it is.
I can always fly you up if you need a hand. Is my kitchen
it.
tap okay? Hopefully it is. I can't hear it dripping at the moment. I did just pour myself a drink though. I don't know if you heard that, or me pouring myself a drink.
Nope, I didn't.
No, my kitchen tap likes to start dripping and I'm right by the kitchen, so it ends up distracting me.
Oh.
Right, Mordona.
I'll say Minfilia is her name, I think, right?
Oh, yeah.
She looks kind of cool.
She's cool. Minfilia's
Looks
cool.
like her. I love her outfit. She's cool.
Where are you both up to in the story now? Because I know Latte's ahead of you, Suki. You're quite near the end of the main story, right, Latte?
I have to be getting close.
What level of quests are you up to?
The quest level is... Question 46.
Okay, so you need to get to level 50 for the end of the story, and then there's the post game.
Which is funny because I'm level 56 right now.
My level sinks you for the duties. It's fine.
Oh,
But yeah.
I know. It's just funny because I'm gonna hit max level before I probably get into an expansion.
Oh,
My class
probably.
level's
But that's when you
20.
do another class.
Yeah.
And then where are you up to, Suki?
I'm doing Lord of the Inferno, which
Ah, she's about to fight Ifrit.
Right, yes, I was trying to remember the name. What level is that?
Oh,
Like
fighting
level
Ifrit?
20 something, right?
yeah, it is.
Yeah. About to say, probably somewhere in that region.
Yeah,
Mhm,
the quest I have right now is level 20, so yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna fight Ifrit?
Yes,
I
you're
mean-
gonna fight Ifrit.
That's cool.
You fight a few of like the kind of like staple dudes in this game. I guess you do with all of the Final Fantasies though, don't you? They kind of like cross over.
Also, I hope the game's looking fine on the viewers' ends, because again, I had to lower that 30 to 30 FPS, but it looks fine on my end when I look over.
What?
But I also look laggy just a little bit.
I'm kind of gonna check what frames I'm on because I've never actually changed it. I've just got it as main display refresh rate. Fair enough. So it's 60.
That's fair. That's actually fair. That's where it was for originally, but I think because of the screen it is, like the monitor it's on, the resolution's like still wacky.
Yeah.
So lowering the FPS should help. Where am I going? I'm like leaving outside of town. I'm not even going to the right spot. Gotta love that. When
I'm
you
seeing
don't-
if I can spot a latte before I do a daily. I need to go and do some crafting stuff. Oh, crafting stuff.
I
some
gotta
of the
start
crystal
classing as something else eventually.
Oh yeah. There's so many different
Ow.
options. I'm trying to do my sage at the moment, which is at level 87, I think. But that one does start at 70, so obviously it takes nowhere near as much time.
Where am I going? Over here?
Good question. Where are you going?
In here? Question mark? Yes. I am so small. Look how small I am.
You are shorty.
I love it.
I can come
Not
and
as short
tower
as the
over
little
you.
guys. I can't. I want to play one of the Lullafels.
Oh, the Lalafels
So
have some
bad
secret
now.
areas they can go to as well. It's so unfair. There's like,
Wait, what?
No
yeah,
way.
there's small buildings that only the Lalafels can get into. There isn't a lot of them, but there's a couple of them.
That's funny.
Hilarious.
And so
I
all the
love that.
Lalafels kind of gather in there, and you can see them through the windows, and they're just like in these little buildings that you can't access. And it's like, gosh darn you and your small body. But no, the Lalafels
I'm
are
small
funny.
enough to crawl. Come on, let me in.
Lalafels only. It's like their clubhouses.
It's the clubhouse.
That's actually kind of funny.
They do kind of have a cult going on, the Lalafels.
Oh, I can't. I want to join the Lullafel cult.
There's like companies that only allow Lalafels in, and they kind of gather in
That's
places. Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh my gosh, it's great.
I do
that
wanna
makes
make a
sense that
Lalafell.
If there's things like that, there would be people who do that.
Oh, definitely. I think if
Oh,
I ever
that
make
is
a new character,
great.
it's definitely going to have to be a Lalafell.
I'm gonna probably do the same, just because I want to try like playing one of those little guys. They're just so adorable.
When I was doing some of my
They're just
dailies
cute.
today, I had a couple of Lalafels as tanks, and if you get a Lalafell as a tank, you know they're a good tank. And they were a
wanna
good
try being
tank.
I can see that.
But at the same time, I might try to be just like a healer on that one. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what I get later on, because eventually I'll be buying the stuff as we keep going.
Well, you can pick up as many classes as you want up to your level limit.
Yeah.
Because I've got, obviously I've only got the one on the go at the moment, but I'm trying to get as many as I can, up to 100.
I want to try
Yeah,
doing
that's-
a healing class eventually, so I don't have to have someone else rely on the healing, because I do love supporting in most games, so I want to
Yeah.
give it a shot.
I would suggest trying Conjurer and going into White Mage as your first healer.
Yeah.
That's like
And
the
I think,
beginner healer.
Boobs told me Conjurer would be the choice at first, and I'm like, okay.
That's the one I started with. I mean, I started the whole game as White Mage. I don't know if you know the story about me being deceived.
Oh,
I had Cookie be like to me, oh, support classes are the easy class, go as healer. So I started it as White Mage. Oh, I need to go down. And then I kind of had a break and came back, and everyone was like to me, because I was streaming by then, and everyone was like to me, who told you to go as healer? That was so cruel of them. Who told you that? And I was like, my friend told me to.
You're right. Little guy with the huge sword is always a good fit. Exactly why.
Absolutely. Hey there,
Where am I
Pand,
going
how
with
you
this?
doing? We kind of have like Lalafell jokes in my chats. We call them falafels.
Oh, I love that.
Falafels.
Yeah. Which also means whenever I've gone past the
I was
falafel
there
place,
when people started to do that.
it's been going on for a while now. It's been going on for a while.
Oh, maybe it wasn't when it started then, but I definitely heard from
You've
chat,
definitely
saw
seen
that
it.
being a
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
If you've been on here on a Final Fantasy stream, you've definitely seen it. But it's like whenever
Yeah.
I've gone past falafel places, I just can't take the word like seriously now. Because I just think of lalafels. Right. I'm just
wait, is this the guy the asshole that I... Yeah, I remember this guy being the asshole who was like bullying this one woman about stealing.
That narrows it down. There
all
are
I
a lot of
remember.
assholes in this game.
Wait, I think I know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Have you met Thancred now? Because you were mentioning Minfilia.
We're surrounded. That's all I gotta say. Ungus is his name. Ungus.
Ungus.
That's the asshole I was talking about.
Yeah, I've completely lost track of like the progression of things in A Realm Reborn because it's been so long since I've done it.
Oh yeah. No, that makes sense.
I've been chilling out the whole day and hanging out on stream. Sounds good. I'm glad to hear you had a good day. I have had quite a lazy day. Should have got some chores done. Didn't manage it. I'll deal with it tomorrow. That's future Tofu's problem. So there isn't anything too bad. It's just a couple of bits.
Waves him when he leaves. Like, alright, bye.
Bye. See you later.
Well, we're just surrounded.
It is quite funny when you're like in a serious situation and obviously your character can't move until the interaction's finished. So everyone like walks off and just leaves you there and you're just stood there like, It happens very often.
That
It
is
always makes me laugh. Weekend's charm is to be lazy.
The stream was doing alright.
True. But sometimes you've got to get some work done on the weekends, unfortunately. Right, where am I? Here I am.
I'm just beating up some Imperials.
Yeah, I tried to find you over in Mordona because I kind of guessed where you were, but it's quite a big area, to be fair. So now I'm just somewhere else that I won't say because it's a spoiler. That's what I need. You've got some work to do tomorrow. Well, hopefully you manage to get it done. I don't have a lot. It's just kind of like some hoovering and stuff like that, so it's not that big of a deal. I need to make this high quality is what I need to do.
Oh, didn't do the combo.
I also need to check on my butlers because I think they have some money for me. Butlers? Do I eat apple pie? Not really. To be fair though, I've not tried apple pie since I was a kid, so I might like it now for all I know.
Ooh, a good apple pie made with like Honeycrisp apples.
So this is the thing,
Well,
right?
if you want apple pie, guys.
I've had this discussion before with people, but like pies in America seem to be sweet things compared to savoury things. Whereas you can get sweet pies over here, but pies, first thing that comes to mind is savoury stuff.
Pies, yes.
Yeah. Because we do like steak pies, like potato and leek pies, like stuff like that.
God, that actually sounds so good, and I feel like I want to try to do that more, because I think over here they just call them pot pies.
Oh yeah.
They call them pot pies.
Then we do like shepherd's pie, cottage pie, but they're a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's probably why I find sweet pies a bit odd, because I'm just not used to them. We do have them around. It's just not kind of like my go-to thought when it comes to pies. Yeah.
Which
I've been
makes
missing
sense.
out.
I mean, America's unfortunately a bit fat, and they like sugar a bit too much.
We're a bit chunky over here as well. Maybe I should try an apple pie again, though, because I'm being told I'm missing out on it.
Yeah, for me specifically, because I'm very picky about the apples and such like that, I've never liked extremely sweet apple pies, even though there's a ton of sugar and cinnamon in it. When people use like Fuji apples in them, they're just too sweet, so I never like that. So what I would end up doing is thank you, Twitch, for doing that. God.
What did it do?
That's gonna be annoying. So I have a text-to-speech if you spend bits.
Oh yeah.
Fat Squirrel redeemed some bits to put a enlarged emote on there. And because they have the special thing that gives you extra bits, Twitch gave me bits and it read out the message saying that it gave me bits.
Twitch gave you bits. Or Fat Squirrel gave you bits. I love that.
Thank you, Twitch.
Yeah. Thank you for the nickel.
Hello, Silver. How are you doing? It's very important how it's prepared at every step. What, an apple pie? I can imagine. Because a lot of fruits are very
apple pies with like the cross hatch type of like pie crust on top.
I believe they refer to them as Dutch apple pies.
I think so.
Here.
Dutch apple pies.
Yeah, it's instead of having like the typical top on a pie where it's just one sheet, they will take strips of them and lattice them over the pie.
It's kind of like when you watch a cartoon. It's like the stereotypical pie.
Kind of, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
they always do it with like the little cross-hatchy situation.
Yeah, the lattice layout. And then, I never finished that thought because the text-to-speech interrupted my brain. I'm very picky about the apples and stuff like that because I used to never really like apple pies or anything like that because too sweet, not enough contrast to it, and it's like it's just sugar on sugar on sugar on sugar. So me and Kai did this once where we made an apple pie using Honeycrisp and Granny Smith apples.
Ooh.
So we have some tart to it. Don't use Granny Smiths.
Don't use them. Don't use them.
Don't use Granny Smiths. They're a little too overboard. However, Honeycrisp, that's the type of apples you get in the apple cider a lot.
Ah, okay.
So it fits
that
really
sounds
well
nice.
for me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I can still taste the apple, but without having it be like just sugar on sugar type of thing. Because my family would always buy Fuji apples, and that's kind of why I never really ate apples. And then I started to try different apples one day. I was like, okay, Granny Smiths are nice. A little sour at times, but they're nice. But then I happened to try a wow, I already forgot Honeycrisp apple. And after I bit into it, I'm like, this tastes like apple cider.
That sounds good.
And then I was like, wait, that actually is probably what it is. And I was like kind of looking it up, and it's like, yeah, those are probably the most commonly used apples for it. And I'm like, oh, these apples are mine then.
These are my apples.
Well, speaking of that, I might go grab one.
Hey there, Lee. How you doing?
The way E3 looks, if that is E3. Oh, it is.
Now, love, do I say your full username? Because I do agree with the sentiment. But I also don't want to call you solely by the second half of that name. Because it might... Someone called I Love Boob just showed up, and I'm like, I agree with the sentiment, but I shouldn't call you Boob. So I'm going to call you Love.
I think love works in that regard.
I think it's actually I, but the I obviously makes you think of L because you expect it to say I love Boo. So it's catching me out. But you know what? I'm calling you Love. I hope you're doing good. We are talking a bit about apples. Funny. What's your favourite apple, chat? What's your favourite apple? Right, what am I doing?
I don't really know what my favorite apple is. Honeycrisp is a good one though.
Granny Smith's your favourite?
Honeycrisp is arguably my favourite, just hands down.
See, I'm not a big fruit eater just because of textures. Like, I really like smoothies and juices and stuff, but I don't often just eat an apple or, like, eat an orange, because I'm very texture fussy. So a lot of them, the texture just makes me go like, huh?
What is it about? I understand oranges, but what is it about apples you don't like?
I think it's like the moistness of an apple, like the juiciness.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because I'm the same with things like, I mean, I really don't like cucumbers anyway because their smell, but like cucumbers are just far too wet for me.
Yeah.
And it just makes me feel gross.
Yeah, they are just mainly water. That makes
sense.
But
they smell like weird water. I can't stand the smell of cucumbers. They're one of those things.
Vegetable, like grass and water mixed together. I agree.
Royal Gala, that sounds fancy. Hey there, Van, how are you doing?
I think Gala apples are one of the sweeter ones.
Time to fight E3.
It's actually possible to set capitalization on Twitch accounts to make the I into a capital I. Oh, that's true actually, because some of you do have capital letters in your name. But I think it's funnier the fact that I instantly read it as love. Does that mean I've got boob on the brain? I mean, that's fair enough to be honest. I think most people do. Just being real for a second. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the Northern Empty.
You almost made me spit out my water. I took a sip of water and then you said that and I wasn't ready.
Worth it.
Good thing I didn't start choking on it, though.
Yeah, true. I would have felt bad if you started choking.
I was about to choke on wine earlier.
That's the worst though, because it ends up like if you choke enough when you're drinking wine and it goes up like your nose. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh god.
Horrible.
That sounds horrible.
It's got so bad. Scholar's Harbour. Molly Delicious is good, but can only get those around full. Ooh, I've not heard of Molly Delicious. You got a new car. Ooh, congratulations. What car did you get? So you're happy but your wallet isn't. Ah, but you're happy. You deserve a big treat every so often. A big old treat of a car.
I actually think I should try a few more apples. I don't really try too many. I think I've tried Pink Lady once.
See, Pink Ladies are meant to be quite popular.
Yeah, I think they're one of the ones that's a little bit on the, like, more tart side.
Why are they called Pink Ladies?
I don't know.
No idea.
They're not even that pink.
I guess they're a bit more pink than other apples.
Yeah, I don't remember why it was called Pink Lady. All I know is that I think they were a bit more on the tart side.
Oh, are they? I always thought they were on the sweeter side. I've never tried one. It's just the name sounds sweet.
There was a chart I saw in the past that went from like tart to sweet, with Granny Smith's being like the bottom end of the tartness.
Yeah.
And Honeycrisps were actually a little bit more toward the tart side.
Okay.
Just a little, not a whole lot. And I thought Pink Ladies were just a little bit farther past that. Like, they're not super tart.
But they're not super sweet.
But they're not like the sugar apples that you can get, essentially.
I get you. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? A Dodge Charger. Fancy! Dodge Charger is like the car you always hear as like the American car. Like a Dodge.
I got KO'd.
You got killed. Do you need a raid? Do you want me to come and get you? And resurrect you?
No, okay. I think.
You're okay?
No. I think she's fighting you free.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have to restart this now?
Yeah, you will need to.
Yeah.
Granny Smiths aren't grannies either. They're actually apples.
What happened there?
Thank you for the fact of the day, Beef. Thank you, much appreciated. I was going to go to the shop looking for a grandma and I just needed to find an apple. What am I doing? Yeah, it's a muscle car, that's the word. Are all Dodges like muscle cars, or is it just like the Dodge Charger that's like a muscle car? It does sound very masculine though, doesn't it? Dodge Charger!
Yeah, the Dodge Charger is, it's a muscle car. It's one of the more, I would call them high-end cars.
Yeah!
I'm not a car guy much, but I at least know like what people consider the high-quality cars. And Chargers have always been like that. They've always been a little bit on the, you could literally say the beefier side of a car. Where they're not like the little ones you drive around. They actually sit a bit bigger.
They're quite wide as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Challenger, that's the other one. There was another name on the tip of my tongue, but we don't really get those sort of cars over here because they're too wide for our roads. Just to be real, we have very narrow roads.
Yeah, over here, they're definitely not something the average person gets that much.
Is this a thing you can do with a party, Suki?
Yeah, I gotta watch out for those boss mechanics. It's my first time actually beating a boss, let's just say.
You'll be fine, you'll get the hang of it. Everyone dies a few times first.
I just didn't realize what I was supposed to do.
You didn't? Show off over here.
I haven't lost any of the raids yet. Or any like squad up type thing. I've definitely lost solo things.
You're the same as Cookie, you're quite that way inclined, like gaming inclined. Plus I think Suki's playing a DPS as well, so their health's a lot lower and they don't have all of the mitigations that you guys have. Because you're playing Tanky Boy.
Now I say specifically, I haven't lost one. I have died because I died to the chicken nugget.
Ah, you died to the chicken nugget.
Yes, I did.
Huh?
Titan.
No,
Yes.
I just don't know how to beat this.
Have you got anyone in your group who has a crown next to their name?
No.
Okay.
I went in the NPCs.
Oh, it's NPCs. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be.
Yeah,
Follow the NPCs.
We all died though last time.
Oh, did they? These are some rubbish NPCs. What are they doing?
Yeah, they gave me some rubbish NPCs because that's why we're KOing. We're gonna
Well,
restart everything.
Do you want me to come and party up with you? We'll get through the queue quick if you've got a healer.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do about this.
I can also join.
You can do it through with a party,
as soon
can't
as I
you? It's
defeat
not
these
just
dudes.
an NPC exclusive one. You can do it with a party, right?
I wasn't sure.
Correct. You can do it with a party.
Yeah, I thought you could. Okay, let me finish making this bit of lumber. And then I will party up and sort it out. You can abandon it at any time as well. I don't know if it penalises you if you're with NPCs. How do you abandon? Good question. I've never had to do it. I think if you go on duty information, it should give you like the options to like leave or abandon. Though abandon won't work because you've got to vote for that with other people, so you'd have to do a leave. It's hard to kind of find it when I'm not in a duty. What are we doing? One of those. Yours is the lowest power model of the year. It's got 300 horsepower. They go up to 650 horsepower. The thing is though, right? Who needs that much horsepower in a car? Really?
No one.
No one, exactly. It's nice to kind of like brag about it and be like, oh, I've got 650 horsepower. But there's only so much you need. Like my car could use a little bit more power just for like pulling out at roundabouts and stuff. The horse with 650 horses. That's a lot of horses. Cramming that many into a vehicle. I know a Dodge is kind of big, but there's only so many that can fit into the boot before it becomes inhumane. How many horses can fit in the boot of a Dodge Charger? I can double check the menus. Give me a second. How to...
It's gonna be annoying if I get bits from Twitch, because I don't want my text-to-speech to say it every time.
You can probably figure out how to fix that up where it doesn't do it for those.
So, select Duty Finder. So do you have the like row of red buttons?
Duty Finder.
Yep, Duty Finder, and it should be in there.
Oh, okay, there it is.
But you might need to do a leave instead if it's NPCs, because obviously the NPCs can't vote.
I thought I left.
Who needs that horsepower? Only the people who gather to show off their cars.
Unable to
Those
do
people
this during combat?
Can't you leave because you're in a fight? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you can't because you're in a fight. You're stuck.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh
I can
no.
do it once we die in KO again.
Yeah, if you die in KO, you should be alright.
You get the option to just like, yeah.
Yeah, so I was in the middle of a fight during this, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute.
1 horse puts out 1.5 horsepower. Okay, so there are slightly less horses in the back of this car, but the point still stands. How many horses before it becomes kind of a bit concerning from a moral standpoint to shove them into a car? I think more than like 2 horses is kind of pushing it. Only because a Dodge is a big car, right? I think 1 horse in my car would be bad.
And we die. That's hilarious.
Is it... I'm trying to remember that fight. Is it a DPS check before Hellfire? I can't remember. I'll remember when I get into it. Because if you have a DPS check, if the DPSs don't manage to like kill all of the stuff for the DPS check, then there'll be a 1-hit kill that just wipes the party. And like nothing can kind of remedy that. So Ifrit, that was in Gridania, right? The start of the Ifrit fight.
I think? No, Ifrit is in Ulda.
Ulda!
Yeah, Ulda.
Ulda.
Because Ulda is the Almirage, I think is what they're called. Those are the ones that worship Ifrit.
Yes, you're right.
Hey there, Bink, it's going alright. I'm just gonna help Suki with their first primal fight.
Just keeping an eye
Icon
on the
fight.
In it too.
I will party us up. I will party us up. So whereabouts? I mean, we don't need to be next to each other for me to party us up. So, friends list.
I will say, where am I? I'm in a hole.
I'm in
the middle of a quest. I got
Right.
captured and in a hole. That's the best you got.
Let me switch to my healer. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to queue us up
keeping
because
an eye on what I needed to get done. That was real. That was real.
I'm gonna have to queue us up, I think, because I'm the party leader. So let me know when you're good to go.
I'm good
Already
because I now have my
find,
armor on.
Dungeons. It's a trial, isn't it? A trial. What was it called?
I think so.
Was it the Bowl of Embers?
I think so.
Bowl of embers, yep.
Cool. Okay, let me get us in there. There we go.
Come on. I'm ready.
Hi,
I'm ready
hi.
to die.
Time to not push all my buttons because I don't have them all.
The hole sounds like a safe place. Always trust in the hole. Hide in the hole.
Yeah,
the
I'm
hole
stuck
is
in the
safe.
hole.
Let me just eat an egg. Let me get that EXP boost.
Okay, can I skip this?
It's me and a bunch of sprouts.
Yes, you can hit escape.
I am in charge here. Right, I do not remember this fight at all.
Yeah, I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. I was like, I'm hitting him, but then he flies up in the air, and I can't figure out what else I'm supposed to do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Because that's what kills us, is when he flies up and uses Hellfire.
You can do it unrestricted, but it's Suki's first time in it.
Yeah, it is.
So we want them to experience it properly so they can learn all the stuff. Oops.
Ow.
Oopsie
Tank
doodles.
stance.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
tank
that's
stance.
why I got hurt there. Ow.
It's
Well,
fun. I put a
did
regen on
his
everyone.
aggro, and then he didn't aggro me.
Oop. I don't know if you can do it unsynced until after you've beaten it as well. So even if that is an option, I don't know if you can do it until after you've beaten it. Here we go. Were you fighting this nail last time? Oh,
Well, this is going a lot better.
Suki, come and aim for this nail.
Huh? What is that?
It's the DPS
The
check.
thing that's killing you.
Yeah, if this isn't killed, then they'll do the party wipe. I don't know if we got that quite in time. We'll find out.
That's on me. I didn't notice it.
No, we're okay.
Oh
We're
my
alive.
gosh, it explains a lot now. Okay, keep an eye out for anything. Got it.
Yeah,
you have
um,
to
My brain did not
be-
pay attention.
So, if someone says about ads and a DPS check, you'll find them in like fights like these, and it's kind of like down to the DPSs to go and get them because they have higher damage, while the tank keeps hold of the main dude.
I don't
Yeah.
want to be a DPS anymore. I'm
Oh
kidding,
no,
I'm
it's
kidding.
fine. You'll be fine with it. You'll get used to it. It's the first time you've seen it.
Understanding.
It's the
I
first
know,
time
I
you've
still
seen
like, I
it.
don't care for DPS checks though in general things, but it makes sense. I'm just bad at knowing where to go.
But that's kind of like on the job of the support in the tank to be kind of like focusing on that type of stuff too.
I mean, if it was pointed out, obviously I'll go straight to it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I mean, as you get used to it more, you'll just know to keep an eye out for these things, and now you've experienced it once, you'll know to keep an eye out. It's only really during boss fights that they show up at all. So you won't need to worry about it in like normal dungeon fare, unless you're obviously in like the boss bit at the end of the dungeon kind of thing.
That explains it. So that makes it where those can be difficult. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, and they start adding more and more mechanics as it goes, Kai.
Yes.
So
Yes, I kind of
just
had a
look
feeling
for
when
new
I saw
things
like,
because-
glimpses of the other like areas that people do.
It's always
Yeah.
fun when someone's like, oh, it's my first time in this dungeon, and they know there's something new in this one, and I'm just like, do I tell them? Do I tell them? Do I wait? I normally wait and see, and then if they die to it, I'll tell them. But I'm always like,
Balance,
do I
so
tell
you gotta
them?
learn.
like the I think I already told Kai about it, like the temple bees.
Yeah, like the bees. The bees is a fun one because
I
it happens quite
specifically-
often.
I specifically told Kai that like you were asking if I wanted to know or not. I'm like, no, not until it matters. But then you were like, well, you're probably not going to see it because the DPS are doing the job and taking care of it. I'm like, okay, what was it? The bees insta kill you.
Yeah,
What?
the bees. Everyone
What?
has a bee allergy here. Everyone's allergic to bee stings. It's a one-hit
sorry.
kill.
What?
They have this insta-kill move if you don't kill them fast
Why is
enough.
everything-
That's true, actually. That goes against what I just said. They're a normal enemy. That doesn't happen often, though.
Like,
It's good,
there-
though. It's a
there
good-
could be
it's
things like
easily
that.
installed. That makes it really good. Also, Fancred. He looks kind of cool.
Thancred.
Oh, you've met Fancred
Oh,
now.
Fancred. Yeah, now I have. He's cool. He's got throwing knives.
Wait. Can I?
Did he that early on? I can't remember what class he was to start with.
He
started as a
comes in pretty
rogue,
early
right?
on.
I know he comes in early on.
Nothing
Did he
will kill
start
you
as a
faster in
rogue?
this game, just by being unaware, or than just being unaware about something. Yeah, that's gonna be me.
I don't know his class though.
Hmm.
Daggers. That's all I saw.
Yeah, I feel like he may have started as a rogue.
I have too many things. How do I put things?
I think
You've
gun
gone
arm?
so many
Does
times
this
that
person
won't
have
say
an
anything,
arm
but
that
you
has a
can
gun
watch
on
them
it?
and know, yep, they know, first swipe. Okay, explain it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Obviously, let people try and figure it out. But then if they either say what's going on or they seem to be dying to it, then just kind of like nudge them in the right direction. Because you got to learn, right? But sometimes the first death makes them realise what happened. Sometimes it doesn't. You know, I don't mind.
I want
Yeah.
Olivia's armor. That's freaking cool looking.
You think it's... I thought it was Rogue. I think it is Rogue. Who would win? The
It makes
Warrior of
sense.
Light, prophesies to save the universe. The Moon or a Bee? The Bee would win. The Bee wins. There are many things that can
You
just
win.
kill the Warrior of Life, including the Bee.
Including the bee.
I need to take my Udi off
It
though.
makes me
Give
think
me a
of the
second.
little. Oh, Latte. Remember when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and the little guy with the knife? You're just like, oh god, that thing. I'm like, you need that thing. And then it just basically stabs someone to death, and I'm like, huh? It was a little guy with the knife.
The Tonberry, the adorable little psychopath.
He's just a little lizard with a knife.
I was
So I
given
thought he was.
to
And then you
see.
told me about him. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Kai wasn't ready for it because she wasn't familiar with it, but when I watched the Tonberry walk up slowly,
Oh yeah.
she saw me go like, uh-oh, and she's like, what do you mean, uh-oh? And then like, just watch. And it proceeds to murder the thing that you're supposed to be hunting. And I mean just stab, insta-death. And she was like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, that's a Tonberry.
The Tonberries are fun. Hey there, Connor. Did you touch grass?
Tonberries
I
are
touched
cool.
the tarmac of a car park, and then I touched some virtual grass, and I think that counts.
All right.
What am I doing? All this effort just to make some wood. It'll be worth it. I swear. It's like 2 million experience. I need it. Give me that 2 mil experience.
I need it.
I need it.
Also, I might have pushed something, but my character's just very walking slow. Just
Oh,
very
have you
slow.
turned on RP walk?
Did I?
How do you turn
it
that back off again?
I don't know.
off? I don't know.
How do you... Because people do get stuck with this. They accidentally press it once. And they never realise what they pressed and they're just stuck. What guys? What
Got the
button's the
RP
RP
walk?
walk? What button's the RP walk? I cannot remember because I'm very careful not to press it.
Don't remember the default keybind, that's fair. I'm pressing every button right now.
Let me
I
Google
love
it.
that, by the way, you're like, I specifically avoid it, but I don't remember what the key was.
Well, I don't have... Oh, is it the slash?
Wait. Oh,
It's
it is slash! It is slash!
It's
I pushed
slash.
it earlier! Oh
Thank
my god,
you.
yes. Okay. Thank you so much, thank you so much.
The RP walk, basically, Beef, you can walk at like a normal pace rather than running, and people call it the
That sounds
RP
so
walk because people that normally walk are people who are role playing, because they'll walk to be more realistic in like their situations. Like one time when I was still a Sprout, I had this person walk up to me, do like a bow emote, and then was like, "Good day," and did this whole spiel, and then gave me a minion of like this bird, and then was like, "I hope you enjoy your adventures." Did another bow and then walked away.
That's
Like
adorable.
they full on RP'd the entire thing. But it also gets called the Sprout Killer because sometimes a Sprout will press it, not realise what they've pressed, and then they're stuck walking for hours because they don't know what they've done. So
That's basically me.
yeah. But that's the RP walk.
Well, you know what sucks? I have that specific keybind to put my model back into place because I thought it would never be used anywhere else.
Yeah, you got to be careful now.
Where is?
See, what I ended up doing, because I've got a stream deck, is I set all of those buttons to the number pad because my keyboard doesn't have a numpad. So I can't ever accidentally press them because I don't have those keys. Big brain.
That's valid.
Big brain.
And there's me who just customizes all my key bindings.
Oh, some of mine are really weird combinations as well, just to make sure I could never press them. I'm going to mess up this build, unless I'm very lucky.
Hey, give me the maximum mount size. I need this, or else I'm not seeing where I'm clicking. It's so big. It's a big mouse.
You ran all the way across the house when you heard it asked. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for running over. So I have Googled it before for someone else. So I was about to Google it.
Alright, where am I going now?
Excellent condition. Do, 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 do. I'm sure this is thrilling gameplay for everyone. Tofu makes red pine lumber for 20 minutes.
With an occasional dungeon in between.
With an occasional dungeon in between. I just need to make progress on these freaking crafters. I don't like the crafting. There's nothing wrong with it, I just get bored.
That's valid. It's not for everyone.
Yeah, but it's a good way to make money. I've got a couple of crafters leveled up. And I'm close on this one, but then I've got to start another one. I still need to do the gatherers. The gatherers I'm looking even less forward to. Because I have started a couple of them. But then got bored.
They got bored.
Waste not.
I guess there's something. I gotta go find a crystal or something up there. Or else I guess, I don't know. Is there somewhere in there I can teleport faster to? Because I don't know.
Where are you trying to go?
Back to the cool looking lady that I want her outfit. Not the girl.
Minfilia, I think.
Yeah, Minfilia.
Yeah, I think that's who it is.
You're not at the Rising Stones yet, are you?
No.
No, so I can't remember where she is before there.
I mean, the only place I've been to was Zephyr Bay, which if...
Yeah, but that's where the Rising Stones is, isn't it?
I don't know.
The Rising Stones is like a building where you go through like a back door. Oh. I'm messing up all of these builds as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tank.
Yeah, Kite, check your inventory. Do you have any tickets that say
Vesper Bay tickets, yeah. If not, I can come and give you a lift.
It's a bit of... Bay?
Yes, they're the ones. Vesper Bay.
Use it.
Oh!
It takes you straight to their spot, otherwise you have to do a bunch of running.
Yeah, that's what I kept doing.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
Oh, good to know now. So I don't have to keep doing that.
You're a RuneScape
player, you used to it.
Don't worry, your accident is making the most entertaining part. I'm not good at crafting. I suck. I suck so bad. There's kind of like pressure on you when you're being watched as well. It's like I'm trying to cut this lumber and I've just got like people breathing down my neck like, make that wood. Make that wood, Tofu. I'm trying.
Everyone's just watching you make the wood. Do it. That'd be really cool to have armor like, or the outfit that, what's her name has right now.
You can buy it. I believe you can buy Minfilia's outfit of real money. You can buy most of the characters' outfits.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna try to hold myself back.
That's the thing, right? As soon as you start buying stuff, it's a slippery slope. I have bought emotes, outfits, and mounts.
If I start getting into the other stuff, like when I pay for the subscription, I will.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't buy anything until kind of the past few months, to be honest. But once you start doing it, once you start, you can't stop. You can't.
Wait, what?
Buying paid for stuff.
Studio as disciple of the land or hand.
Oh, it's because I'm in your party.
Oh.
I'll disband the party because Suki won't be able to join you anyway. Are you going into a dungeon?
No, I'm going into a duty. Just one of the like basic ones from the main story quest.
Let me just fail this piece of wood. It won't let me disband until I've stopped doing this.
You're stuck with us forever. I mean, last I could just leave.
Well, I think I can actually.
You can right-click leave. Yeah. You should be able to, yeah.
Yep, I did.
No one's backseating on how I hold the saw. Look, I'm holding the saw very well in my piggy mittens. Look, I'm wearing mittens. There's only so much I can do. Look at me, I'm very professional. Holding this saw just as you should. I shouldn't be trusted with a saw in real life, I'll tell you that much. I did it! Woo! I'd have to buy some more red pine blocks. Hopefully they're not too expensive on this server, but it is a newer server, so they might be expensive.
Why is this guy walking around me, sizing me up here? Go away. Please go away, thank you.
We got there eventually. Someone just played the "you did it" noise in my ear. Right, need my calculations. Give me my calculations.
Thancred looks like a nerd.
You look like Thancred looks like a nerd.
Yeah, he does.
He's meant to be like the hot one.
He does not look. I mean, I see where people can think that. He looks like a nerd to me. The typical anime main character nerd.
He is. He's very.
This is me saying it. She has a weird taste.
He is very anime protagonist. Speaking of looking like a nerd, have you met Yuriange yet?
Who?
You would know. No, you haven't then. Okay, cool. You would know. You would know what I meant. Okay, that's fine.
I feel like I should, but remember I was kind of zipping through.
Out of everyone in Baldur's Gate 3, I only want to romance one character that's not romanceable.
Which character?
It's the tiefling guy you meet first in the game.
Zevlor.
Oh, okay. See, now I'm curious about what your reactions are going to be. Yeah, I want to know what your reactions are going to be to some of the other characters now in the other expansions. I'm curious. I'm very curious
to see other characters, because I do like some of these characters.
Because I'm trying to think about how to phrase it without being spoilery. So when you get into the other expansions, starting from Heaven's Ward, more of the characters are kind of created with custom models rather than being made through the character creator, if that makes sense. So some of the main characters start really standing out, and one of them is a particular character in Heaven's Ward who a lot of people first over. But I'm curious now what your reaction to that character is going to be.
I'll see.
Yeah, I want to know. But there's a few characters.
It's funny because before I even understood the character, I drew Yasholta once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. You'll meet her soon enough.
Now, do you say Yasholta or Yashola?
What was that?
Immaculate taste.
You finish first, and then I'll say.
Oh, what I was gonna say though is before I actually knew about the character or anything like that, I was just kind of sketching things and such. And her not model, but a picture of her came up, and I recreated it because I thought it was actually very interesting.
A lot of people really like her.
Yeah, I know.
I don't really vibe with her personality, but I get it. I understand why people like her. I understand. But she just doesn't mesh too well with me, I don't think. I guess I'm not too into the... How do I say it without being kind of... Not say so.
Not say so?
Because there's something that instantly comes to mind, right? But I'm like, I can't say that. I can't say that.
I'll have to see when I see it. I'll probably point it right out too.
That's a way to put it, Lee. That wasn't quite how I was thinking about it, but sassy works. Sassy works. I wouldn't necessarily say sassy. But it works. She's a Makoto, yeah, she's a kitty lady. She is cat lady.
And you know how thirsty men get with cat girls.
Yeah. I mean, I have a particular cat boy who I'm kind of thirsty over in this game. Speaking of, I've got a plush of him literally next to me because I have a problem. I backed a Kickstarter and it showed up and it's so good. But I won't say what character it is. You do meet him in A Realm Reborn, actually.
Okay.
But not for a while yet, so I won't say anything. Though I can't remember what he's like in A Realm Reborn.
DM me directly the character's name. I'm wondering if I've seen the name.
I don't think you would have yet, because I feel like they don't show up until the post-game, but I'll send you the name, because you may have seen it in passing. Especially if you've seen my tweets, because I have mentioned him more than once.
I'm not gonna look into the name.
No.
Like that. I just want to see what the name is.
And if I saw the name,
I've seen the name. I don't remember the face that goes with it.
No.
He's gonna look it up. He's gonna Google it.
No, I'm not. Because I already know one thing about how the name is spelled. But I don't know the character's face to that name.
Well, it goes through like the kitty cat conventions, doesn't it? With like the letter at the start and then the apostrophe. 'Cause that's like, is that their family name or something? I don't fully know the details. Hey there, Ducky, how are you doing? You need tofu, the rabbit or the soy-based product? Which tofu? There are debates if I'm made of soy-based products. I'm pale enough to be so.
Pale enough to be so.
It's just a tofu block.
Just a block of tofu, yeah. Just shaped kind of like haphazardly into a rabbit. Just kind of smushed together and like that will do. And it's like crumbling at the side. No, it's alright. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's good.
I can't imagine that.
Imagine that as a model. That would be quite funny.
We'd be really wibbly. You can probably
So
imagine it
wibbly.
wobble.
So
It
wibbly.
makes me think of those like pudding rabbits, the ones where people hit it with the spoon and it just jiggles.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
the ones you
pudding.
mean. Yeah. What's my quality? There's more than one kind of tofu. Well, there's firm tofu, soft tofu, there's tofu rabbit, there's princess tofu, there's ning tofu. There's a lot of streamers with the word tofu in their name.
Okay, where am I going?
It's a fun word.
It's a fun word. It is. It's a fun one. There are an abundance of tofu streamers.
Gotta go back to New Gardania. Cool.
That should be enough. Let's do a blessing. That should work. That should work. I should do another one of these though. And then one of those. Yeah, that should be enough. Can't execute at this time.
They've got a pumpkin on their head. That's pretty cool.
Oh, might be from the Halloween stuff.
It probably is.
Hey!
Most likely with the pumpkin themed helmet.
God, I need more red pine. Please don't be expensive here because I can't access my retainer when I'm over here. There are also tofu YouTubers, but all over the place. We are like a society of tofus. If you come across another tofu in passing, there's like a mutual agreement between the tofus, like dog walkers. If you come across another dog walker, it's kind of like an unspoken kind of alliance. Same with the tofus.
I love that.
Just an unspoken
Or the
tofu
people with
alliance.
Jeeps.
And people with jeeps, true.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. It's a Jeep thing.
I've seen the thing about Jeep ducks, like people put little rubber ducks on each other's Jeeps. I don't know how true that is,
don't
but I've
know
seen it
that
on
one.
TikTok.
I don't know that one, but my family likes to go to like a sand dune area,
Yeah.
and they bought a Jeep for it. And lo and behold, every time you pass a Jeep, they just kind of wave.
Just kind of wave, that's
Like,
cute.
Yeah, it's like just
Yes.
unspoken rule. Like if you pass a Jeep, you just wave at the other Jeep goer, and that's it.
Like bus
That's why
drivers.
it's a Jeep thing.
Bus drivers do that
Kinda,
too.
yeah.
I just swindled that person out of their logs. They were selling 99 logs for 399 each, and the next cheapest was like 2,000 per log. So I nabbed those up super fast. They're my logs
Nice.
now.
Yeah, you
Mine.
get logs.
Right, back to making lumber. Hey there, Sleeper, how are you doing? And thank you for the follow, by the way. We need a tofu collab. I've been on a couple of other tofu streams, but in bigger collabs, not like one-on-ones. Crafting log. Crafting log. I'm doing alright, Sleeper. How are you doing? I'm just making a buttload of lumber.
She's doing that while waiting for us to actually be able to do stuff.
Well, I need to do it anyway.
Yeah.
I need to do it regardless. I can do my dailies
I'm
as
a
well.
little slow.
I can do all of my
No,
dailies.
you're just a little behind. I wouldn't say slow. You're actually making pretty good progress considering the last time you played was with us,
got one
actually, and you got up to Ifrit, so
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
that was pretty decent progress.
Hey there, Amp. Have a wonderful day with your mum for their birthday. Thank you for popping by. You're alive, you guess that's a positive. That is a positive. Sometimes that's all you can be. So you should be proud of yourself just for that much. Because sometimes that much is difficult, let's be real. Maybe I should do more of an interesting piggy angle. There you go. Here is the piggy. Up close shot of the piggy. Right. Do 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 do. building up that inner quiet. Look at this serene face with all of this inner quiet. So serene. So thoughtful.
This person looks like he's like a child, but yet an adult at the same time. What is going on?
What's their name?
I don't know their name. They're just standing here. It's like a random NPC.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was curious about if it was a certain character.
No. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. They didn't show me a name. It's just Kani-sana just saying things.
Oh, I know. I think I know who you're on about. If you're at Kani-sana, I think I know who it is. Precise touch. That's a lumbersmith you can trust. Look at this carpenter. How could you not trust them? I deserve all of the trust. Waste not, want not. Do a blessing. And then I should be able to...
I'm accidentally skipping a little bit more than I should.
Pay attention.
You can skim a little bit.
I'm skimming the text, but it's like they're actually reading the text out, so like accidentally skip one sentence each time on accident. I already read it. I wasn't thinking.
She's got the voice acting part of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I am paying attention.
Oh.
That's the face that looks like they've seen some crazy stuff and knows. They just, look into those eyes. They've seen things. What is that? I can't zoom in anymore.
I need to grab my hair tie. I'm dying of heat.
They've seen the end of the world and everything. More than one end of the world. They've seen many ends of the world. Look at that warrior of light. In this pig you trust. You trust the universe with this warrior of light. The thing is though, I've actually done some of the actual duties and stuff and some cutscenes as the pig, right? And I'm like, imagine for real, you rock on up for the next part of the story. You come on in and they're like, oh, Adora, just in time. And I'm just there, just a pig. And no one questions it. They're just like, it's what she does. Leave her to it. It gets the job done. Don't question it. And all the newcomers are like, did you notice the pig outfit? No. We don't mention the pig outfit. Just leave her to it. She's cooking.
I'm gonna guess these twins standing next to me are important characters because they look really cool and I want their hair.
Do they have white hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking to.
I do as well.
The Around Reborn voice actors for these two are interesting.
I like the way they look. They look really cool.
They do look cool. I like their designs. Even you know who they are because they're in every cutscene. Not every cutscene. You can kind of tell who the important characters are though, just based on their outfits and stuff.
My beloved children.
Don't question the pig. Let her cook.
Also,
Jack.
again, the guy with the horns in the background here, he really looks like he's young and old at the same time. I don't know why.
They're full of wisdom.
Baby face, but the hair is kind of weird with it. Maybe.
Okay, that's looking all right. Let me do.
Oh, they're kind of cute in the face. I like that. It looks so pretty.
Oh, they're very pretty, the twins.
I'll be honest. I don't care for them that much so far.
That's fair.
Design-wise.
Then again, I haven't seen a whole lot of the sister yet.
It's one of those things. There's stuff I want to say, but it's kind of how can I express it without it being spoilers? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I know that without a doubt. There's so many times where I'm just like, I can't talk, I'll spoil it.
I'll spoil it. Well, I can be very vague about it, but it also kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, for me specifically, I hate to say it, I'm one of those people you can't do vague because I piece things together too well. There are way too many moments where it's they give me a really vague thing and then later I just, something clicks and I'm like, oh, that's what they meant. And
I wasn't going to mention a plot point or anything. It was just going to be a very vague, they grow on you comment, basically.
Yeah, you've said that, and a couple people have as well.
They do grow on you a lot. Because at the start they are kind of a pain.
Yeah.
But a lot of the characters really grow on you, especially as you're going more into the expansions, and obviously your characters kind of get closer and stuff.
Yeah.
It just takes a bit of time, but I think it's good.
Adder standard.
In the live letter, Yoshi had the sister doll in the background and she creeped you out so much. They have
Wait, what?
released these figures, which I have been very tempted to get, of the twins. But they're the figure arts with like the ball, like with the joints and stuff, and sometimes I find those figures a bit messy looking.
Yeah.
Rather than like statues kind of thing. It's cool that you can pose them.
Figmas?
Maybe like
wait,
Figmas. Yeah, I think Figmas is the right word. I think I had the wrong name. But you can
like,
pose them and
like,
stuff.
Yeah, those are the Figmas type of thing, like almost like Figmas, like, but also you can just basically posable figurines work as well.
Yeah.
There's a different bunch of them. But I like statues more than I like those posable ones, except for when it comes to Nendoroids. Nendoroids are the only posable things I will buy.
Yeah.
Because they at least have the chibi features that can go with the posable.
I like my Gundam models I have right now.
It depends on the model, right? Because some models work with the kind of mechanics for posing. I just find when it comes to posy figures for like human characters, I find that the joints they obviously have to do to make that possible kind of come across as kind of jarring to me, to like their silhouette and stuff. And I totally appreciate what they're doing, and they're very well made figures. But yeah, it just kind of doesn't fall right for me. You need a warm chocolate or a milkshake. Oh, I would love a milkshake. How are you doing there, X, by the way? I would love a vanilla milkshake.
Stop it. Well, we all want a different one because I would want chocolate.
I want vanilla.
Baby.
I'm a vanilla milkshake person, or a white chocolate milkshake.
White chocolate or vanilla is really good. I like strawberry too.
I'm not big on strawberry.
Chocolate, yeah, I'm not good on chocolate though, because it sometimes hurts my stomach.
I find sometimes with chocolate flavoured things, the chocolate kind of comes across quite, not bitter, but also just not right. Something about the chocolate flavour just doesn't come across right for me, which is why I don't like chocolate ice cream and stuff as well. I love chocolate, but when it comes to like chocolate flavoured things, I don't know.
It is a little difficult.
Yeah, it's hard to get
but when
right.
you add chocolate into like a chocolate like pieces into a vanilla ice cream, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
When
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
mixed with something, it's fine. But when
I
it's
love a
by
chocolate
itself,
chip
it's
situation.
like, yeah, exactly.
Oh, that makes me think of this one thing I do at Cold Stone. Cold Stone is an ice cream place that lets you mix in your own like add-ins and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. That sounds nice.
And I get chocolate ice cream because I like chocolate. And then I get Oreo pieces, chocolate chips, and white chocolate chips.
Ooh. See, I do like Oreo
It is
milkshakes.
a jaw buster. It is a jaw buster because those chocolate chips get very hard. However, I love it. It tastes so good.
I do like Oreo milkshakes. A lot of places around here will literally just put a couple scoops of ice cream, some milk, and then whatever you want into a blender, and then you've got a milkshake. And Oreo ones are very nice.
I want a milkshake now.
It's so good. It's really good. Like, I don't like Oreo biscuits because I don't like the texture of biscuits, but blend it up into a milkshake. Mwah. Good stuff. Cold Stone is amazing. Yeah, we have like, I guess we don't have Shakeaway anymore. We used to have Shakeaway that did milkshakes. I think there's places that have kind of copied Shakeaway since Shakeaway went under, and you'd go in and it would just be like a wall of sweets, and you can be like, oh, make me a milkshake with, I don't know, this chocolate, that chocolate, this chocolate, but you'd also do it like with Haribo and stuff like that. So put Tangfastics and Star Mix into my milkshake and like things like that. So like my favourite chocolate bars are Milky Way, which I think is similar to your Three Musketeers. So good.
But instead of like a milkshake, you just get ice cream.
Yeah, same sort of thing, but it's just we have milkshakes instead, I guess.
That's really cool.
It's really good.
I don't know where.
Very bad for you, like, but very, very lovely.
It's a good treat.
It's definitely a good treat.
Just a little treat.
Just a little treat. Just a little treat.
Oh, you make me. Now I want what's it called? Boba. There's a.
Oh, jeez.
I recently liked red bean now. I never actually thought I liked red beans until now because I hate the texture of beans. But when it's like mashed up red beans added in the stuff, it's so good.
Yeah, like the texture makes a big difference. Yeah,
but like when I had it's usually I get the Oreo, like there's like it's called Kung Fu Tea that I go to, which has like an Oreo milk wow is what they call it, which has Oreo pieces with the boba and milk tea. And then I just add red bean to it. I'm just like, yes.
my bubble tea place started doing kits in the supermarket, so I've been getting those kits. Because I prefer the fruit teas over the milk teas, but they do a milk tea kit as well. But it comes with like the tea bag, the syrup, the popping boba, and then you just like squish it all together. So good.
I actually am debating on getting some of the kits too, because it is cheaper to get the kit.
It is cheaper to get the kits.
For a 4-pack in there, comparatively to just paying $8 for one drink.
Yeah.
When I could just make the whole drink in one thing. Where am I going?
I've fallen behind on the messages. That would mean the twins would be in every cutscene of your... Well, I literally have a Catboy plushie next to me, and I've got a massive print of a character who I won't say because it's a spoiler at the bottom of my stairs. So these people are already in my everyday life. So why not add some figures into the mix? This has been like my obsession for like the past while.
Where am I?
Where are you?
Where am I?
I'd love to have some twins. I mean the figures. Oh, I see you there, Bink. They're your emotional support figures. How does that explain my desk and my figure cabinets? I guess I need a lot of emotional support. I mean, not wrong.
My emotional support figure, I guess.
I wanted
my like 20 Mikus.
I wanted to light my candle today, but because my mic arm is out, there isn't much space on my desk. So the candle is next to my plushies, and that's like a big old fire hazard, so I've not lit it. Because I'm not risking that. But I normally light a candle when I'm like doing my games.
I need to use the candles I have right now, because there's one candle that's like meant for stress relief, and it's spearmint and eucalyptus.
Ooh!
It's like a really just nice subtle scent. Where am I?
I do like subtle candles. I think my current one... Where does it say you need to go?
I'm like in the area, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go in the area.
Is it not marked on the map?
Look for a red circle.
Yeah, it might be like a red circle instead of like a proper marker.
Well, it's saying
Let me look at your stream.
Steps of Foul, but I'm like...
Steps of Foul?
Yeah.
Let me come and look at your screen quickly. Let me have a look. Where are you? Come on, quality.
Upstairs?
You can do better than that.
Where is it upstairs?
Why have you defaulted to 360? Probably because my internet's obviously been used.
Thank you for the resubs, more cream.
Yeah, that looks like it's upstairs.
Over here?
Well, you're not on that floor yet.
Where I'm at.
So let me come on over to you. Let me come on over.
Oh, I see it now.
You've got it. Okay, cool.
Yep, okay, we're good. I didn't see it on the map I was at first until I zoomed in and I saw where it's pointing. That's helpful.
You have like a little...
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure no one knows how to navigate at all. It looks confusing.
It is extremely confusing, and I started there.
Good job.
Oh, I started in Gridania. I should get a little extra desk. I wanted to get one of those wheelie trolleys with like the shelves on them. But I'm also like, where would I put it?
Yeah, I can imagine it being confusing at first. You're right, Goblin. At least I know where I'm at, so this is easier.
Tradecraft. Pine lumber. I am slightly under-leveling these quests, but I know I can definitely high-quality them, which gives me double experience, so it seems more worth doing that than messing up one multiple times and having to buy loads of materials. Though I should do a dungeon in a minute. I'll do some roulettes in a bit.
I can imagine everyone's been there. It's been my first time playing, so I can imagine that. So it's nice to have some people's help to get me through it.
Oh, everyone gets lost in these areas. I mean, sometimes the markers are not very clear as well. So sometimes you don't realise that you need to like tuck behind a corner or go up some stairs, like stuff like that.
She's so small. Why is she so small?
Oh, I know who you just met.
I just want to pick her up. I want to pick her up and hug her. She looks like a little animal.
I know who you've just met. Based on where you're going and that reaction.
She is so tiny.
Yeah. Her side man is quite large in comparison.
I'm just looking at her in her, like, proud pose.
Don't talk down to her too much. She's very, like, in charge.
Oh yeah, she's the big leader.
The big leader.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
She's a big girl.
She's got her big girl pants on.
Why are the twins here?
Why not? Why not?
How do I fight you? You say you're invulnerable. Defeat the enemy and escape from the...
Yours is small enough to...
Turn
see,
the
that would be
steel
good.
door.
Under my desk is quite messy, though, because there's still, like, a lot of figures I've not managed to put up and stuff, and they're, like, in a box under my
you
desk.
son of a bitch. Sorry, I got one dude hiding.
You're okay. Yeah, because I've got, like... I've only got my scale figures and, like, my Nendoroids in my figure cabinet, so my prize figures are still, like, in a box. And that box is under my desk.
There. Now I can actually
that was
beat
lucky.
this.
Make a few more bits of wood, and then I'll do some
sitting here
dungeons.
beating on this Magitech Vanguard, not understanding why I'm not doing any damage to it. And then I start walking around and I'm like, oh, that's why. There's a dude making a force field somewhere.
You do get the magical dudes, like, hiding around a corner.
Yeah, and there's another one. Come here.
Again.
Pardon?
My camera's lagging again, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's so weird that yours does it, because our computer specs are quite similar, right?
Yeah, again, I think it might be something related to the monitor situation.
I mean, maybe.
But that wouldn't explain why the program is, like, stuttering. If you're seeing stutter in your OBS, that doesn't mean it's stuttering on stream.
That's
No,
true.
it's not just OBS, it's just that my model literally freezes up for a good long time.
Ah, right, okay. I mean, do you want me to check
The
on your
stuttering's
stream?
fine. Like, I understand that's not like what it's really portraying there, but it's the part where my model literally freezes up and doesn't make a face. It's
Yeah, it's so weird.
He does look. He has lovable RMPs. You're right. Hold tight, crew.
How many high quality
There's one more.
ones?
Where are they?
You,
They back over
mahogany,
here?
walnut,
No.
ash, red pine. I need one more high quality red pine. For that double
Behind
experience.
here, aren't you? There you are.
Okay.
She's so adorable. She has such the cutest little hairstyle.
She's a serious lady, Suki. Take her seriously.
Adorable. I just want to give her all the love, like just hugs and cuddles. She just looks like
Imagine
a
you
little
like meet the leader of like an entire like region, and you just go, "You're so adorable. He's a cute little girly. Yes, you are.
cute little girl. She's gonna kick my ass.
Yes, you are.
However,
He's so
presenting
cute.
at us.
You get your head chopped
Oh,
off for
of
that."
course.
Doing cruel.
Right. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. This piggy can do it. Zoom in on the piggy. Okay.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby. No, don't kick the baby. Kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I've done it now. So I will need to accept the consequences of my actions.
It's almost like a savannah desert place.
Oof.
The Slowfell has to be burning up in this dress and get up.
I've made a
I accidentally
mistake.
read her name as Nemo. I accidentally read her name as Nemo.
Let me quit out of that and try again. Right, reflect.
You just woke up? Oh, that sounds nice.
Waste not, want not. And then we need to do basic touch,
Oh, heck yeah. Raise her up.
standard touch, advanced touch. Let's do a careful synthesis. Then do a master's mend. Then let's do another careful synthesis. I'm hoping the condition goes up, but it's not doing it. It's really not wanting to do it. How about I
She's
do
a
a hasty
Lalafell, therefore we must punt. That's what Bomu told you anyways. Fair enough.
Yeah,
fair
people
enough.
do say punt the Lalafells. People do say that.
They are very small and puntable.
Very puntable. They're the size of an American football.
Now I wish I played as a Lalafell.
I'm having such bad luck with the condition on this.
Whoever voice acted Glory to the Sultana, that was great. Glory to the Sultana.
The A Realm Reborn voice acting can be very interesting at points.
It sounded like a parrot.
Very interesting. I'm doing such a
What
bad
are
job.
they gonna do? Shank us? Exactly.
Now I get the excellent when I don't have any CP. Welp. Let's see if
The
I can
Lalafell are
get...
especially dangerous when they're multiple. I did hear about the Lalafell Club, and I want to join it. When I get to play a Lalafell.
Oh, thank God. I managed to cheese my way out of that one. That was an absolute wrangle.
The Lalafell Mafia? No.
They do run around together in like packs. They and there's certain social hubs where you can always find like some of them gathered.
Like they didn't just rob you.
Well, they can bite your kneecaps and take all your money.
Fair enough.
Kick you in the shins, and as you're like writhing on the floor, just take all your gil and then run.
They continue kicking you or something else.
Okay, I'll do this fishing rod. Trade this in.
I'll kill a man by launching themselves right at him. Like a cannonball.
Then I'll do some duties. Can I get a high quality? Can I get a bit more luck?
They shook you down for candy. Oh no.
Not my candy!
Looks like the sister does not care about us.
What, the twin?
Yeah, the sister twin. That or she's jelly we fought E3.
Oh God, I completely forgot
You know,
I
I'd be
even
jelly
had
too.
that. Should have used the intensive. It's fine. We can still wrangle this. We can still make this work.
Thank you, Tofu, for reminding me to go to every freaking stone.
Oh yeah, of course.
Or else I wouldn't have gotten here again.
If you forget to sync up to one, especially the big ones, you regret it very quickly.
Yeah, I almost thought about regretting it again, but I'm like, wait, nope. I remember the last time we did this.
Go back,
Tofu
sync
told
up
me
to
go
it.
do this.
Sometimes the dialogue reminds you, but it doesn't always.
Yeah.
Right, high quality fishing rod. Let me give this one into Alderin. Alderin! The piggy is here for delivery.
This quest is a bit annoying at best. Really?
Thank you for the
Yeah, it's probably just a lot of
2.5
running
million
around.
experience. Oh, I'm so close to the next level though. Okay, I'm going to do one more. I'm too close. I'm too close to the next level. I'm doing great. Thank you. See, sometimes you need some assurance like that. Thank you, Beef. I'm doing great. Accept. Right, this should do it. I mean, to be honest, just making it might push me over. And then we can actually do some leveling up on Sage. So I think that'll get us to level
The giants
90.
scare me.
And then after we get to level 90, we can go and check out the Tuliolo leave quests, which will give us even more experience, but it also will cost a lot of money.
Especially if you're not linked. It's like some Rothgar WM that had to either run or pay a plane ticket. Oh. Yeah, I did have to pay a plane ticket a few times on accident.
What am I doing? Some of this. Some of this. A little bit of
Why
that.
does that not surprise me? I just hit a plot twist.
You said a plot twist.
Why does that not surprise me at all? Ah.
Now Suki knows there's a plot twist.
I know, I had a feeling there might be one.
Yeah, I know.
These stories usually have one.
In a story this long, there kind of has to be a plot twist.
Oh yeah, to keep someone intrigued.
Oh.
You sound so disappointed about it, though.
I am in the sense of like it makes sense,
Yeah.
and at the same time I'm just like no.
No.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I've probably messed this up. Have I made a mess? Have
No
I
one
made
can
a
see the
mess.
text, but like I don't think anyone cares about not seeing the text. I just want to leave it.
Oh, I managed to wrangle my way through. Ha 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 ha. Right, 2 more bits. And then I'll actually do some dungeons. Because this is thrilling content. Absolutely thrilling.
Oh,
What am I doing? One of those. And then we'll go through our touches.
That's a weird name. Limsa Lomensa.
Oh, you're going to Limsa? That's where the falafels gather. That's where a lot of people gather, to be fair. It's quite a social hub.
Oh.
Sorry. I was thinking intently.
No, you're good. I'll say this, she does look really evil for some odd reason.
That sounds about right, Beef. That sounds about right for the story. What do I need? I need this. Are you intrigued by the piggy? I think you should be. It's a very mysterious pig. Back to the touches. And then do...
5 long years.
one of those. You're mesmerized by the piggy. Okay, do another one of those. And then chuck in another one of those. Careful synthesis. Careful synthesis. Can I get a rapid synthesis?
I like these words that they have. The names of things.
Level 90! Some of the words, honestly, like, if you have a bit of a stammer, if you do a whole stream properly reading the story out loud, it's a test. It's an absolute test.
Oh, it is. I can agree.
What do you mean that one wasn't a high quality? Well, I'll hand him. No, I'm gonna make some high quality ones. Let me make a couple more. I know I've leveled up, but it'd be a waste not to get the double experience. So we're making a couple more bits of wood, and then I'll do something else. Right. One of those. The invasion, the Mikote 5s, and the wildcard protagonist. You got the pig, you got the Mikote number 5s, you got the invasion. What else do you need? Sounds like a very well-rounded game to me.
Oh, I see what's lagging. It's Discord. Not Discord. It's actual OBS is lagging itself.
Yeah, so your stream's all right?
I think so.
Yeah. Do you want me to go on your stream and have a look?
No, you're good. I think it's going well. I just looked over and I saw the soundbar is like stuck in one spot while it was going through, and I'm like, oh, OBS is lagging, not my VTube model.
OBS can be so janky. Sometimes my OBS like blacks out the entire screen, and I'm just like, I don't know if my stream's still going. I'll just keep on talking.
That's valid.
It's so broken.
A nice trick is that when it tells you that it's crashing, don't push a button. Don't push yes or no about it. Just leave it there and you keep streaming.
See, mine doesn't even do that. It kind of like, literally like one by one, like the widgets will go completely black. And then the whole thing will go black. But it's not like, you know when it's crashing and it kind of greys out? It's not doing that.
Yeah.
It literally just like, as if it turns off its lights and decides it's going to bed.
Yeah, sometimes I get the notification that's saying like, "Oh, I'm crashing," and if you like click like,
yeah, I've not had that.
The yes or no option, it like will close it either way. You could just not do anything about it and leave it, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, see, I've not had that one.
Thankfully, that one needs to get through.
Mine one just starts. I mean, it hasn't ended stream yet, but I have had a couple of times in the past week where it decides just to disconnect, but my internet's doing fine, which is a weird one. But, well, I'll need to reinstall it at some point, but I don't want to set up all my stuff again. Especially my microphone. It took so long to sort out my microphone.
Oh, yeah.
I was on a call with Biggs for like well over an hour, like doing it. And I can't remember any of it. I really can't.
Yeah, me either. I feel you.
I don't want to do it
I
again.
still need to set up more things with my microphone though, so I might need to call him back and be like, hey, I need you to help me with my microphone settings again, because I might need to mess around with things again now that I've moved into the other room. Because my voice echoes off the wall a little bit, so it kind of cuts out in some cases. That could be just a simple instance of just me getting some soundproof foam.
Yeah.
And just putting it on the wall a little bit, but like at the same time I'm like, if I could do a setting thing, it'd be cheaper. It'd be really
I'm sure
cheap.
there's something you can do settings-wise. I don't really know though. I'm not very good with this sort of stuff.
Me either. There's something I'll ask Biggs again.
That's it. I need to ask Biggs again. You've seen OBS completely crash and close and the stream is still like... OBS is like... The longer you have OBS, the more broken it becomes. It's as if it has kind of like an expiry date of a few months and you've got to reinstall it.
See, I have not had this issue that everyone is talking about, so I do not understand.
I'm literally like...
Not all the time.
I have to run mine in admin mode now because otherwise it's even worse. So I've got to run it in admin mode, tell it it's got to run normally because otherwise it tries to run in safe mode. But because it's in admin mode, if I accidentally click on my OBS window, it makes all of my hotkeys not work because obviously it makes that the priority program. So sometimes I'll click on that to like mute my microphone to cough, and then all of my stuff won't work if someone redeems stuff because it's prioritizing my OBS. And then it's like, yeah, it's so annoying. If you have something in admin mode, like running in admin, it prioritizes it for like all of like button presses and stuff if you're like on that window. And it's like, oh, such a pain. But mine is limping. My OBS is on like life support. It really is.
It's on life support.
It is, honestly.
So funny enough for me, I've only ever had one crash, and it happened recently. The one crash was when I was playing Space Marine 2 for the first time.
I feel like a lot
of that is it.
That crash type of thing for that, because like even Dom had the same situation where it just crashed.
Well, in the same game.
I had Space Marine and OBS crash at the same exact time.
Ah, so I wonder if one of them went weird with the other.
Well, I also think it might have been the fact that I had just put the side panel back on my PC and I haven't had that on in a little while to make it ventilated better.
Oh, do you think it got too warm?
I'm like, oh, this is a volcano.
See, my PC stays quite cool. I never have problems with my PC. At least heat-wise. But yeah,
I do right now because my room's not really well ventilated, so I'm burning up in my room at the time.
Where I used to live, it was dreadful. This room is so much cooler compared to where I used to live, which probably helps an awful lot with the computer as well. But the room I was in before was like a sauna. It was really bad. Actually, in my World of Horror mod I made for a friend, there was an adventure where... Oh, I see, that's quite funny. I do think sometimes certain games as well just don't run well alongside OBS, because I had that problem with... What games were they? I had that problem with Big Kitty Little City and also Bun House. I tried to play Bun House on stream, but the two of them just would not run alongside each other. I think because Bun House wasn't very well optimized, so it kind of just took over all of like the power on my computer, even though it was a very like low quality looking game. And you'd put it all down to like low, but it would still like use up all your resources. So some games do just kind of take it over. I'm in such bad luck. I had 82% on this high quality and it still came out as a standard quality. Such bad luck. I need 2 more high quality lumbers and it's just not wanting to do it.
Still stomping around.
They do walk like they don't have knees.
It's just so funny. They look like they're just stomping.
Like they walk like they can't bend their knees. They like waddle.
Yeah.
They do. Maybe they don't have knees.
Or any like knees like ours.
I guess if they look like babies, they may have like baby knees without kneecaps.
They might have baby knees.
They might have baby knees.
You're cursed with baby knees.
What a curse to live with. You're an adult with baby knees. Must hurt if you fall over though if you don't have kneecaps. You use your PC as a heater for your house. Oh no, that's not good.
Oh gosh, that sounds like you're keeping it hot.
Super hot. Right, can I get one more
Also,
high
like,
quality?
during winter, my room's gonna feel like the most comfiest because I'm gonna have actually like a heater technically.
Oh, this room gets so cold in the winter. Like, I've got the heating worked out a bit better now, but like last year when I first moved in and I was still working it out, it would get so cold in this room, my hands would be like seizing up from the cold. And like,
Ooh.
I have hand pain issues anyway, like strain in my hands, which worsens when it's cold. So I have like gloves and stuff. But when it's that cold, it makes it really painful in like the squishy bits of my hands underneath my thumbs. And I'm just there, just like, I can't do anything, it hurts. But even be simple things like getting changed and stuff, because like my hands just won't be able to flex properly. And it was like, I'm so cold. But I'm better now, I've got the heating figured out. So this year it shouldn't be so bad.
Yeah. I hate it when it's cold though, because like my body just does not want to function right. It just
yeah.
Like,
I don't do well in the cold.
I'm shivering a lot. Oh. Select a grand company.
It doesn't really matter which one. I'm in the Immortal Flames.
I believe I'm also in the Immortal Flames.
Ruben is the leader of the Immortal
in...
Flames, so if you like him.
Robon, the big dude who held up your...
The big dude with the tiny girlfriend.
The tiny girlfriend, yes. Okay.
I'm sure it's not that sort of relationship.
Oh, you don't know.
You never know, though. I hope you can stay warm this year. I'll be fine. Plus, I've got way more blankets now as well. I've got my TofuuRabbit blanket, which I've currently got on. Plug.
Plug.
Plug. With the art made by the
I'm
wonderful
going to
Suki.
Ulda, but like the area I need to go to is like next to stone, so I don't have to traverse Ulda. I'm just like, yay! I get to go just right there instead of going through a maze.
Now I'll bundle up good. I've got my Udis and stuff as well. I'm just not used to it. I think it was such a shock to the system as well when I first moved because it was such a contrast. Now I'm more used to it as well.
Interesting.
It seems they were going for a relationship between Nemo... Oh, okay, I won't say that because that's spoilers. I don't think they've met that person yet. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Finally! I can escape this woody prison. I'm level 90. Oh, god damn it, because I'm level 90. These are... God damn it! No, you're not having it. Give me my wood back. Give me my wood back. Because I've gone over like into the next tens of levels, the quests I've been doing have now capped at 1,000 experience each, which are just not worth doing. So I spent all that time making that wood. I ain't doing it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alderin, I'm abandoning the quest. It's gone.
Screw your quest.
2,000 experience. I need 13 million for the next level. Do you know how little that means? Do you know how little 2,000 is? Don't need it. I should be able to learn these master recipes now though. Bink! This is better than it was. I cleared it out a little bit. Don't insult my inventory.
My inventory is probably good and is getting bad.
Don't. I emptied it out, but my retainers are both full and my chocobo saddlebag is full. It's just so full of junk. And I did clear some of it out.
Junk.
So much junk. Right, so I need to...
Retainers, I can probably get them soon, right?
At some point, yes. I can't remember when you can.
I don't know how you get them yet. I know I've seen it before, but it was a while ago.
You need to talk to a retainer vocate. There'll be one in like most hub areas.
Okay.
But I can't remember what level you unlock retainers. Right, let's actually do a duty, shall we? Any adventurers in need?
Leave the party.
Yeah, no worries. Should I just... There you go. Retainers are after the first 3 dungeons. Oh, okay. So it's quite early on. You know someone who has 8 retainers? They're paying for an extra 6 retainers. And every single slot is full on the saddlebag retainer at the armory. Oh my goodness. I'm not quite that bad. I do have the Dawn Trail leaves. I just didn't realise those ones would downgrade to 1,000 experience. Because I know the society quests do, I just didn't realise the leaves did the same. It's fine. We got to level 90, so that's good progress for me. I will, though, not do that. Not do that. You got 6.
Sticky.
Isn't it like a subscription for the extra retainers? You got to pay for them monthly.
That
After the
sounds like
first
a lot
2.
of monthly costs.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to do the extra retainers. You get 2 for free. I've got 2. I've not paid for any more. How much is it per month for a retainer? I know it's not a lot, but if you've got 6 extra retainers, that kind of adds up. That's the price of your subscription then. Right, we're going into a main scenario, guys. I apologise. It's going to be many cutscenes. I'm going to be stuck in cutscenes for like half an hour. Because you can't skip them.
No.
$1.25 a month. But that's if you've got, like I say, if you've got like 6 of them, how much is a subscription? Like £7 something, right? You know what I could do while we're waiting for this?
It's kind of interesting that you pay for extra retainers when you could just sort out your inventory.
You could just sort out your inventory. You could.
This little fellow's head looks like a little paintbrush.
But it also is like, if you have more retainers, you can sell more stuff. So it's good for making money as well. There's a limit of 20 items per retainer that you can have on the market at one time. So you could be selling like hundreds of items if you have more retainers.
Okay.
Sounds like another reason to have them.
Ah, you know what? Makes sense there.
Suki's being taken by the invasion. I think Suki's being wooed by the Lalafels, yes.
I am.
Wooed by the Lalafels.
They're adorable.
They are
guys.
cute. They are cute. Hello, friend! Anything you need help with? While I'm queuing up for this dungeon. One thing I'm curious about, anyone in chat who knows this. So if you're doing a duty roulette, and you queue up for one where the adventurer in need is whatever your class is, so in my case it's a healer. If that changes to another class while you're in the queue, do you still get the bonus because you queued up when it was your class, if that makes sense? I've never figured that one out. You'll still get the bonus. Okay, cool. Because sometimes I've been like, should I just leave the queue and queue up for something else? Okay, it sticks to whatever you joined the queue as. I did think it was, but thank you for confirming. Because sometimes when the queue's a bit longer, it starts changing around, doesn't it? And I know the bonus isn't huge, but every little helps with this sort of thing, doesn't it? Every little helps. These are big spoilers for Latte and Suki. Oh, not this one though. This is the long one. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know if you saw the message I had sent.
No, I haven't.
To you. Okay.
I'll give it a check in a sec.
It was specifically the twist that made me go like, ah.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a look and see if I was right in a second.
The falafel propaganda channel came in saying one of these days I'm gonna play this game, and when I do, I'll play along with them. Yeah,
Beef's come along to say
agree.
hi.
I agree.
Yeah, if falafels are mentioned, Beef is not far away. They've not even played the game, and they're like the main advocate for the invasion.
For the invasion.
Yeah.
Invasion.
The invasion of the falafels. I was not
Invasion
paying
of
attention and the tank nearly died. But they didn't die, so it's fine.
The tank nearly died. Oh god, the hell is that?
They didn't.
They didn't die, it's all good. Because for some reason they've made me responsible, and I shouldn't be responsible. But after this I've only got one more healer to do, and then I won't need to touch healers again.
What does that leave?
I've still got 3 more tanks to do, and a bunch of DPSs.
No, sorry, out of the healers.
Oh, Astrologian?
Astrology.
Yeah, the one that does the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and it looks like they've got the Yu-Gi-Oh thing on their belt all of the time.
The Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
Yeah, they do everything with cards.
The astrologers use like tarot cards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
I'm doing Sage
I'll be
right
right
now,
back.
so I've got little pew-pew lasers. No worries, take your time. Got my little pew-pews. I've been enjoying Sage, actually. So far. I might change my mind once I get past level 90, but so far I've been enjoying it. Yep, get out of the way of that. I think I've enjoyed it more than Scholar, which I know some of you guys quite like Scholar. I didn't mind Scholar, but I think I prefer this to Scholar, though I've had a lot of people struggle with Sage. I've not been having the easiest of times, but I just struggle with healing in general, so it's kind of like... Get a regen on everyone. Let's do a damage debuff as well.
More falafels to kick. God damn it, no, you're not kicking me, not if I'm faster. Yeah, he has like onion hair, what the heck?
Some of the falafels do have onion hair.
They're literally babies.
Here we go. The main advocate to those falafels in the YouTube videos. That's true. Forming their schemes online.
Wedge, of course his name is that.
Oh, Wedge! You've met Wedge. Wedge has a friend whose name you'll find quite funny.
Oh, great.
They're a Rogadin friend. I think they're a Rogadin. Are they a Rogadin? I think they are. Not funny because it's rude.
To.
They got green skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was next to him.
Wait until you find out his name.
Oh my god.
That's it, Beef. That's why. I don't want to say it out loud and spoil the surprise.
Oh, okay. Where am I going?
Come on, Tofu. You're meant to be healing the tank. It's literally your job. Keep the tank alive. That's all you need to do. They're alive!
Go do this, and then I'll BRB for a moment, because I gotta take Goggo out for his
Yeah,
last
no
walk.
worries. Oh god, I forgot how... My hand was full. There you go. I will entertain 3 different streams. Hello! It's my stream now. I've taken over all
It's
of
your stream.
They're my streams now. Change the channel names to TofuuRabbit 2, TofuuRabbit 3. Multitudes of people. Hello!
Kybitsuki, Tofuurattesan.
Just start changing everyone's names.
That'd be hilarious.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
I was grabbing
Whoop,
a couple
whoop.
things for myself.
Yeah,
as
no
well.
worries.
Whoop. Okay, thought my
Whoop, whoop.
the back of my chair went down for a second.
Whoop, whoop.
Your chair's just breaking and you just fall.
Whoop.
And all you hear is the from Latte just disappearing into the abyss.
Ah.
Ah.
Whoop. It's going to go over into Star Wars as well. You know what? Every series needs a falafel. It just make it better. I mean, Star Wars has been going downhill, so if they just put like a falafel in there, it would improve things instantly. Disney would have fixed the problem that they caused. Well done, Disney.
Nah, Disney won't fix it. They don't ever back down from their mistakes.
True.
If it's still making them money, they're not going to change their mind on it.
Oh yeah. That's what big companies do anymore.
The Disney trilogy was so bad. I watched... How many of them did I watch? I watched up until the one where Han Solo died. Is that all 3 of them? Then I've not watched any of the side stuff, like Solo and stuff. I've not watched those. He died in the first one of the trilogy. Did I only watch one and just gave up? That's quite funny.
That's entirely possible. There's plenty
I
of
may
people who
have done.
did do that.
I've not watched Star Wars in a very long time.
Me either.
Disney won't stop until they own all IPs. I mean, if I get Disney money, because even me, if I get Disney money, I will let them buy me out.
I think
Everyone
the last
has
time
a
I watched
price.
Star Wars was when I first moved in with Latte. And we just put things on the small little TV we had in the living room because we still were just unpacking everything and we're just tired from moving everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was the animated miniseries. One of
Oh,
the
that's
best
meant to be quite good, right? The
things.
Clone Wars.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, it's meant to be good. My
Yeah,
dad
but-
loves that one.
Specifically the miniseries. It's between episode 2 and 3.
Yeah, my dad loves the animated series.
Oh, it's so good.
I remember watching the animated series, the one with the little 3D animations, when I used to watch like Cartoon Network or something like that. I think it was on. No,
I think it was on Cartoon Network, you know.
It was.
Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon or something else.
No, I think it was Cartoon Network.
It was Cartoon Network because I remember not wanting to leave my grandma's one day because it was airing and they were like about to head home and I'm like, no, wait.
You have Cartoon Network.
Doing that with Samurai Jack with my grandparents.
Oh, Samurai Jack.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB so I can go take care of Doggo.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, Lee, everyone has a price, and I think saying my price is Disney money puts me at a very high price to be bought out. But Disney, you can do it. If you want to offer me proper Disney money, you can have it. I'll be set for life. Who needs to be a corpo VTuber when you're a Disney VTuber, right? Disney probably owns my bank account. I mean, potentially. There was the whole thing about if you had a Disney Plus account, they could kill you and you can't sue them. That was a thing, wasn't it? Because didn't a lady die of a food allergy in the Disney parks? And the husband was trying to sue, and then they turned around and said, you had a Disney Plus subscription 4 years ago, so you can't sue us, it's in the small print. And they went to court with it. Hey there, Goblin, almost. Did it actually go through, or were they told to shut up because they're being stupid? Disney, that is, not the husband. Because apparently it was in their terms and conditions, basically being, because you want to watch Disney movies, you can't sue us. They
That's
backed
so
off.
Stupid.
I'm glad they backed off. Because it was stupid to even be a thing to start with. And the amount the guy was suing for is tuppence for Disney. It was such little amount of money. He should have sued for more, to be honest.
And yet you say that's such a small amount, but it probably was a small fortune for them because of the way things are nowadays.
Oh yeah, for the actual family, it would be a lot of money. But for Disney, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I get so sick and tired of it when people are when companies are yeah, we're not going to pay you that suing, even though that settlement is not even 1%.
It does bother me. It's it'd literally be pocket change down the back of the sofa for you guys. Just suck it up.
Not
Just
even
suck
that.
it up.
It'd be less than a penny compared
Honestly.
to what they get. It's are you what?
It's so true, though. They couldn't sue. They were trying to force to go into complaint, which was written in their TOS.
What is wrong with you? Sorry, Kaya's come up behind me and goes why does your character look so angry? And I'm he's always looked like that.
He's an angry Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, his papers are always pointed down. Why are they...
Angry Sonic the Hedgehog.
I do perpetually have a scowl on the character, yes, but I didn't exactly have an option for
the male
smiles.
auras are all a bit scowly.
Yeah, they are.
It was thrown quickly. Yeah, it's so silly. So silly. Imagine you email the complaints department being Dear Sir / Madam, I was in your parks last Friday and my wife died. Imagine the poor employee at the complaints department having to deal with that one.
Yeah,
honestly.
And then being told to tell him to screw off.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I can imagine it.
If nothing would make me quit my job, it would be that. That would make me quit my job.
Oh, God, yeah.
When Blanky, I'm blankied up right now. Most of the time when I'm streaming at the moment, I've got the TofuuRabbit blankie on. It's such a nice blankie. I am biased, but it's a nice blankie. I had the art for it that Suki did as my desktop wallpaper for ages.
I'm surprised Kai doesn't know Wedge's friend's name, just because I've already met them so many times, and I know she's been behind me as I've talked to them. And I honestly wonder if she's going to make the connections of the Biggs and Wedge thing right away.
Well, the thing is, it's just funny that it's called Biggs as well. So I was waiting for that reaction because we were talking about Biggs before, but us both needing to contact them about Mike stuff. So I was just just wait for the name, just wait for the name. And I got no response. But if she's skipping through the dialogue, that could be why. Just really dumb for 100-year-old gig.
She should recognize it because she played Final Fantasy VII, which
okay, so she'll connect
it. Which is the Biggs and Wedge that we know.
That's fair. I know so little about like background Final Fantasy lore. We've had that discussion before. I need to try more. If I can make 16 run on my computer properly while streaming. To be fair, the game was running fine. It was my streaming stuff that was lagging along. So if I can get that figured out, then I'll stream it when it comes out.
I will say this, that is probably the most fringe of all of them. They don't have like a whole lot of the recurring characters outside of Sid.
Yeah.
But that game is so good.
I really enjoyed like the demo. I really did enjoy it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I just don't like having a big old stuttery stream. So I'm either going to have to do like a PNG situation or just try to figure it out, basically. But I don't know how. There's one in all of the Final Fantasy games. What's Sid?
The game does rightly get its M rating. So
yeah,
I will say that. There will be some not-so-say-so parts in it.
That's alright. I played Yakuza on stream. Oh, you got a raid! Hello, Raiders!
Yeah. Hello, Metal Dragon. You raided with Party 8. How is everyone today?
Hey, Metal Dragon.
My name is Matt. I am a variety streamer. I am currently playing Final Fantasy XIV with Tofu and my significant other, Kai. And the heck is that?
I'm third wheeling.
Lurk. Okay. But third wheeling when it was originally us two doing stuff.
I know. I'm only messing.
Kai onto it.
I'm only messing. Does that mean Suki's third wheeling?
Yeah, in this case, yes. because she felt like that.
Oh no! I'm always happy to spend time with Suki.
I told her like it's not that big of a deal. If you want to join, that's fine.
Yeah. The more the merrier.
But yeah, like I was saying about that right before the raid, though, Final Fantasy 16 does rightfully get its M rating. There are some very unsay-so parts, but as I said before, they're not there for the sake of being there. There is a bit of what's the word? Not build up, but context.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I mean, like I played Yakuza on stream, so if I know it's going to be unsay-so from the get-go, that's fair enough. But it's more when it surprises me, like when Suki was like in Nier Automata being like, oh, you'll see a man's bum and that's it. But at the same time, the robots were like bonking each other. And I was like, why are the robots bonking?
Yeah.
I was unprepared. But otherwise, I don't mind.
But yeah, the context for that scene makes a lot more sense. But it's still kind of odd.
Yeah, I mean, like, I understand why it did it. It seems to be that the robots are trying to kind of, like, replicate the people, I suppose. Yep. But when you're not expecting it and you just realise you slowly wig on to what's happening and you're like, wait. wait
a second.
What's going on? Because it did take me a hot second. I was looking at it and I was like, are those robots? And I'm like, they are. It took me a few seconds to figure it out. Let's get one of these on. Move out of the way. Yeah, I know Sid's in every Final Fantasy game though, Bink, because they're in the Kingdom Hearts games as well, aren't they? I'm more familiar with Kingdom Hearts than I am Final Fantasy.
Are they?
Sid appears in in Kingdom Hearts, sorry. Definitely Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know if he appears in the other Kingdom Hearts game, but he definitely does in 1. Because he appears in... Oh God, what's the town name?
Yeah.
Because he appears in the same area as Squall and Tifa.
It's not Twilight Town, right?
No, it's not Twilight Town, because that's Roxas's town. So, because I nearly said Twilight Town.
I want to say Hollow Bastion, but that doesn't sound right.
I don't think it's Hollow Bastion.
It's near there, though.
Yeah, because Twilight Town is Roxas's town. It's where you meet Squall, Tifa, Aerith, and someone else I can't remember. Do you meet Cloud there as well? No, you meet Cloud in a different place, don't you?
Leon's one of them, if you didn't say that name.
Squall's Leon, aren't they? Aren't they the same person?
I don't know, actually. Like, I'm not a history buff when it comes to Final Fantasy games, because like I said, I've
gonna Google it.
Kind of skipped over several numbers.
I'm gonna Google it. Squall.
What was...
A type of like a type.
Shoot.
There you go,
Name,
Squall
name.
Leonheart. Yeah, so it is the same dude. So he's Squall Leonheart, but people call him Leo. Leon, sorry.
Okay.
There you go. Look at me. I actually knew something. I knew a little something.
It's something town, isn't it?
Is it Traverse Town?
I'm like trying. Yes.
Yes. There we go. We got there.
So it was Traverse Town. Yes.
Yeah, I'm a bit more familiar with Kingdom Hearts than I am Final Fantasy.
Which is funny because it's so much more confusing.
Yeah, I know. It's so confusing. So confusing. Hey there, Cage. Your Yu-Gi-Oh cards are on the way. Ooh, fun. Is it like a certain like set, or is it just like some cards you're wanting to get? And hey there, Minis. How you doing?
Oh, that. Upon hearing cards, it makes me think of Magic the Gathering because next year there's supposed to be a Final Fantasy set, and I'm like, stop taking my money! Stop stealing my money!
I know Final Fantasy XIV has a trading card game. I know nothing about it, I just know it exists.
So, Magic the Gathering does a, like, multiverse thing with it, where in the Magic universe, all universes are connected.
Okay.
Okay, and the most recent ones we had were a Fallout set.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Fallout, a Warhammer, and a Assassin's Creed. Were the like 3 that popped up recently. I have all of the Warhammer precons because they're awesome. But then I'm like, okay, the Assassin's Creed doesn't interest me too much. The what was the other one I said?
Warhammer?
No, Warhammer was the first one.
Fallout.
Assassin's Creed. Fallout. The Fallout one did interest me, but I haven't been able to pick up any because I haven't had spare money to be able to just drop $60 on 4 different decks. So that kind of blew that out of the water. But then I'm like, they're previewing some of it. There's no like card thing yet for it.
Yeah.
But I saw a video and it shows the little symbols that they put on the card to tell you what set they're a part of. And I saw 2 Fs and I was like, don't do this to me. I go into the video and I scan forward and I see it says Fantasy set and I'm like, no! My money, it's going to disappear now.
The fact that your microphone clipped out that you were so passionate about it. I heard the start of like the crescendo of your no and then it just cut out. But that made it even funnier.
Yeah, the thing that makes me so upset about that is because that's going to be another one of those sets like Warhammer where it's like, I'm going to want to buy all precons they release. And I hate it because I know I want to, and I may have to start saving if I want to.
Oh, I got a raid as well. Hey there, Beef. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Oh, you're doing some Warframe. We were just talking about, not Warframe, we were talking about Warhammer, weren't we? But either way.
Warhammer.
Yeah, getting my games confused. Hope you had a good stream, though. I hope it went well. You know what I'm up to because you were here earlier, so I don't need to explain myself. You were here before. I am just doing my society quests, though, just to get those done. You stream for 10 minutes. Oh, no, Beef. Go and take some breaths, get some air, drink some water, step away from the computer for a bit.
Thank you for the follow.
I hope you feel better, though. Try to calm yourself down. I say that, I know that's not easy to do, but like take some big deep breaths. Where am I going? Down here. Hello? Right, you want me to do a delivery? Do you know who I am? Making me do a delivery. I'm literally the saviour of the world. And I'm taking this crate literally up a hill. Like not even a minute away. You lazy so-and-so. I will take the million experience though. Thank you very much. I will take that. I need to upgrade my weapons soon. Because they're very underleveled.
The music, that's funny.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
But yeah, like I was saying though, I'm actually like already starting to try to think about what type of thing they're gonna do for the Final Fantasy stuff. My guess is it's gonna be a bunch of the faces of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that would
Go
make
away,
sense.
you bot.
Do you have SiriBot on your channel?
No, I don't.
I'll
have
get
any
it.
of
It's
that
so
quite
good.
Yet, but I know. But at the same time, I don't get enough bots to worry about it yet. If I ever get bot rated, I will start to worry about it,
Well-
and then I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Somebody decided that I'm worth bot rating.
It's one of those things. I've not been bot rated. I did have like a bot follow spam situation, but the SiriBot's just good because sometimes I won't get one for like a whole stream, but then sometimes I'll get like 5 or 6 in the space of 10 minutes. But the SiriBot deletes them for you before you can even see them. So it's just one less thing to think about, basically. Because otherwise you've got to like stop what you're doing, ban them, you know what I mean? Just automates it for you.
Yeah, I know. Finishing that thought though, one of my favorite type of things I like to do with the Magic the Gathering stuff is I like to try to guess what colors they would make.
Oh
said
yeah, because it's like
universe type of thing.
it's different
Because
colours,
all the
kind of similar
colours
to like
have-
different elements and stuff, isn't it? I know it's not
Yes.
elements, but that's kind of how I understand it.
You can think of it as different elements, but you can also think of it as like different facets of a personality or
Yeah.
different facets of a just the personality is like the biggest thing of it, because red is aggression, tends to also be freedom. Green is nature, it follows the law of nature, biggest is best. Blue is intelligence, they are very good at manipulating and like learning new things. White is law and order, they like having things orderly and well controlled in some cases.
Yeah.
And then there's the black coloring, which is literally like more caring about yourself than others is the best way to put it, and I think that's such a good one for it, because when you start mixing colors, you start creating a dichotomy type thing, because what happens when you mix white and black, which are technically opposite colors? Well, now you have somebody who cares about order, but only for themselves.
Yeah, that's
what you
definitely
s-
interesting.
Yeah, you start getting into like aristocratic type stuff. So for like the Warhammer stuff, it's very interesting because they made Imperium of Man blue, white, black, which I think is very good coloring. They made the Necrons pure black, which is hilarious to me. I'm like, that's also appropriate. They made Tyranids, which this is the one that I was most like, kind of like I wouldn't have been able to guess what color mix they did. They did red, green, blue, and I thought, actually, that's brilliant. Because red and green is often like a force of nature.
Yeah.
And then when you mix in blue with Tyranids specifically, they have a hive mind that controls all of it. So I'm like, that works. I like that.
It's really funny. You were explaining it to me and I was listening, but in the same process, I did like a little daily quest that dressed me up as an elephant. So I'm just running around dressed like an elephant. And it just very much distracted me, but I was paying attention.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I really like Magic for that reason, specifically about the color mixtures and stuff like that, because some of my favorite colorings are like white and black, because they have the most, I want to say, unique play style,
Yeah.
because they're inverses of each other. Because then there's also green black, but so it's called the color pie for it, and it's the 5 colors, and
Yeah.
every color has 2 allies and 2 enemies. Black's 2 enemies are white and green.
Okay,
So-
that makes sense.
The white and black is aristocrats, greedy politicians, things like that. Black and green is more rule of nature than anything. It is life and death. You got nature that is like, oh hey, look, a dead body. Let me decompose that and use it to make new life. So there's that kind of stuff with it.
No, it does sound interesting.
And
I
those
did
are
have
two
a
of my
friend try to
favorites.
teach me magic stuff years ago. Like, I'm talking like when I was still in school, like it was a long time ago. It did seem
Yeah.
interesting, but I was kind of like struggling to wrap my head around it at the time.
I would say it's kind of easy to learn if you break it down to its just root stuff.
Yeah.
But then when you start to get past it, it starts to get complicated.
Yeah, I think the friend that was trying to explain it to me was kind of giving me too much at once, so it kind
Too
of
much
became
at
a bit
once,
overwhelming. Yeah, and I've not really gone back to it since, but I can appreciate it. I like some of the art on the cards and stuff like that.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
other people who play Magic, so I'm like aware of it kind of thing, but I've not tried to dabble back into it since. Hey, there's
If
Zach,
you
how
are
you
ever
doing?
interested, I could probably teach you how to play it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it another go.
I tend to be a very good teacher when it comes to those type of things.
See, I'm not surprised to hear that, because you can be quite methodical in how you explain
Descriptive.
things. Like,
Yeah.
what I mean by that is you're very good at like separating the bits. Whereas like if
Yeah.
I try to explain something, it's quite easy for me to kind of go back and forth in a bit of a circle. So I'm not the best at explaining stuff, but you're quite good at kind of being like, this is this, this is this, this is this.
Yeah,
I explained
because
this,
you
let me
quite-
loop back round to this, and this now goes together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it definitely is one of those things. That's kind of how I'm able to teach myself some of the really ridiculous things you can do in Magic, because unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, which is up for interpretation and you have to just submit to a judge's interpretation of a card, Magic does translate well in, like, language-wise. The card says what it does.
Yeah.
But that can be deceiving at times, but for the most part, what card says is what card does.
Like I never got along with Yu-Gi-Oh much at all.
Oh no, it's a nightmare now.
Is it?
It's-
I've not touched that in years either, but I definitely was like from the get-go being like, I don't like this one very much.
I liked it, but the game spiraled out of control, and now I don't think there's any way to fix the health of the game.
That's fair enough. I think when a game goes on for so long, if you're not careful, it can quite easily become kind of convoluted. And I feel like,
Yeah.
look, I've not played the Pokemon trading game in a very long time. But
It's
just
not a
based
very good
on...
card game.
Yeah, I know, but like, it was kind of the first one I did, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just
Yeah,
based on
same.
like a lot of the gimmicks they've kind of introduced down the line. Obviously, I don't know how these things work now, I've not looked into it, but sometimes it kind of feels like they're falling down that trap of making things a bit too complicated and convoluted for the sake of having like a big card to kind of advertise on social media kind of thing. And I could be fully wrong in that, because like I said, I've not played it in so long, I don't know the mechanics, I don't know the dynamics, I don't know. But it's kind of how it comes across as someone who played it when it was a lot more simple.
Yeah,
But it may be really
Magic is
good, I
having
don't
that
know.
issue. It's a few decades old now, and it's
Yeah.
I think it's past its 25th anniversary now. And
Yeah, I mean,
unfortunately, Wizards sold to Hasbro, and Hasbro does not know how to keep a game healthy.
Because
And
Wizards
they've
sold
been
Pokemon
bloating.
years and years ago, didn't they? Well, not sold it, they lost the rights.
I don't think that's the case.
Because Wizards of the
I don't
Coast
know.
originally had Pokemon cards like Base Set and Jungle.
Did it? I don't
Yeah,
even
they did
remember.
originally. Like, very originally, it was Wizards of the Coast. But then I think they either lost their rights, so the Pokemon company deals with it all now.
Or gave them up.
But I
Yeah.
don't know what series of cards that happened on. I feel like it was fairly early on, to be fair. I know they definitely did Base Set, they definitely did Jungle. They definitely did the Rocket set and the Gym Leaders set. I think they were all Wizards of the Coast. Beyond that, though, I'm not too sure.
You know a
I'm
lot
sure
more than I do.
I'm sure someone will correct me or tell me where like it definitely happened. But Wizards of the Coast definitely originally had Pokemon cards, like in America at least. I don't know what it was in other countries, but
Yeah.
definitely in America, Wizards of the Coast was Pokemon.
Yeah, but yeah, either way, Wizards of the Coast sold it to Hasbro. Hasbro has been stuffing way too many things into it because they've been releasing sets way too fast.
Oh, that's
A
the part
lot
of the
the
problem.
sets don't
Pokemon does
have-
that.
Pokemon's a good collector thing too, though, just to like
Oh,
get
yeah.
cards and collect it. They're very good about that.
The art on Pokemon cards is very good, so it's very collectible.
What?
They know what their fans want. They want to collect the art.
Yeah. Kai saying that they know what they want. They want to collect the art cards, and that's
Yeah,
fair because
definitely.
even Magic has that too. But,
I mean,
like I was
Pokemon's good
stating,
with
it's
doing
getting
cards.
overloaded.
Yeah, Pokemon's good with doing cards that have a story behind them as well. Like there was a set of Charmander cards. Not even on a new set now, because I think it was on a Sword and Shield set. I'm not too sure, but basically the Charmander evolution line basically went through the family kind of growing up alongside the Charmander. So each art was kind of like a different life stage of the kid and of the Charmander. And that's like so freaking cute. That's so stinking cute. They had a few
of those because there was a Tepig line one as well.
Yeah, there was a Tepig one.
I believe too.
But like they're so good at that sort of stuff. Like Pokemon does cute very well. And they know that that's what people want. Yeah, they know what people want and they do it well. That's why they're so good for merchandising. Because they know what the people want. Yeah. Kind of thing.
What was it? I think a YouTuber I watched named Bricky actually said it pretty well. To keep something healthy, you need 3 things. And the first one is a competitive scene.
Definitely.
Competitive scene helps the game stay relevant and
definitely
like, in the big space. A casual scene, there has to be something for it to be for everybody. Like the casual scene, the competitive scene will force things forward, but the casual thing will keep it alive.
Yeah.
And then the collector.
See, I feel like Pokemon does that well.
Yes.
Because they obviously have the competitive, they fund all of that and have the tournaments and stuff. You've got the collectors who want the art, but then you've got the casual. Like, for example, when I was working in the Build-A-Bear, when we started doing the Pokemon bears, each bear had an exclusive card, which was only at the Build-A-Bear that you got if you got the bear. And it had like the Build-A-Bear logo in the corner and stuff like that. And instantly you've got the casuals who just want a Pikachu plushie. You've got the exclusive art on this card. You've got the collectors. Obviously it's not competitive cards like, but you've got the collectors who want this exclusive card. You know?
Yeah.
So they are very good at that. They're good at getting money out of people. Which at the end of the day is what a business needs to do. But Pokemon's very good at it.
Yeah, and that's like the big thing about it too, is like you got to be able to put a healthy environment for everything while also not being extortionary.
Yes.
To it.
Because I find, at least in my experience, unless you're going for like importing exclusive stuff, being a Pokemon fan is quite affordable. Like you can get like a really cute like £19 plushie kind of thing. Like you can go to the supermarket and get your kid like a £7 t-shirt. Like it's quite accessible. So it's quite an easy one to kind of get gifts for and presents for and stuff like that. It's very easy to kind of pick up. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? And Beef, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. You're leaving Wednesday for a while for doctor stuff, but I want to say, aww, Zach, are you trying to make me cry? Zach, are you trying to make me cry? Because it's working. I've had a glass of Prosecco, so it's working.
Wait, what was that? I zoned out for a second.
No, Zach's just being very sweet. They're just saying, I'm leaving Wednesday for a while, but I want to say you're an amazing streamer, a very kind person. You do a great job at making your community positive and welcoming. Miss you and keep being a genuinely kind-hearted person that you are. And I'm just like, stop it.
There has been no lie in that entire statement.
Don't! Don't! Right, I'm in a raid now.
Sorry for the wait, guys. I wanted to make food.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Something about being on stream gives... Oh no, Beef, I understand. Wholeheartedly. I get stage fright sometimes when streaming. Even now, sometimes I feel so nervous before streaming. And I've been doing it for nearly 3 years? Multiple times a week. So I entirely understand.
I thankfully don't suffer from that as much. But
really?
I don't suffer from a stage fright standpoint. I do suffer from insecurity, though.
Oh, I get that in spades.
Oh, yeah.
I will say that, because yesterday I was supposed to stream, but I never could bring myself to do it because it was a rough day.
Yeah.
To say the least. And it actually has nothing to do with work. I left work early.
Yeah, and I'll say, you were just stressed out that day in general.
Oh, absolutely. I think you need to be in the right mindset regardless.
Also, hello, Kage of Death. Thank you for the follow.
I started, but I deleted the VOD
Why
immediately.
Why are you dead already? I'm sorry, someone's already died. It's been 5 seconds.
5 seconds is someone died.
Immediate death.
5 seconds into the first fight. Come on. Sorry, keep on going. It just very much surprised me. I wasn't expecting it.
Where was I? I don't even remember.
That's cool.
Not being in the right mindset for streaming.
Oh. I had started to stream yesterday. I was on for, I think, like 10 minutes, but I couldn't think of anything I wanted to play on stream. I didn't see anyone there immediately. I know it's kind of like, oh, you gotta wait a little
I
bit.
get that a lot.
I know.
No, I get that a lot.
But,
like, if I have a time where...
I've actually had Squirtle show up pretty early on them, so...
Like, I'm very
I
lucky...
just was like, it's not worth it today.
No, I get you. Like, I'm very lucky to be at a point where, more often than not, a couple people show up at the start, and I'm very privileged to be in that position, and I appreciate that wholeheartedly. But, like, sometimes, if it's, like, a bit, like, slower than usual... We've had this discussion on my stream before, and I'm like, it's very difficult to separate in your mind how thankful you are for things, but also how, like, once you're used to a certain thing, it's quite easy to kind of form insecurities when that standard kind of slips and changes. But that doesn't mean you're ungrateful for what you have. It's just because, as everyone does, you adjust to certain norms. And then when those norms change, it can be hard to readjust to them, right? So we've had this discussion before. So I'm like, I've been in a bit like of a slump situation with streaming. And I've been quite hard on myself over that. And it's made it quite difficult to be motivated to stream and provide the energy I want to provide on stream. Maybe quite anxious about it, etc., etc. But then it's hard to express that because you don't want to make it sound like you're ungrateful for what you have. Because that's not what it is at all. It's kind of just like, it kind of throws you off when things suddenly change up. Like it does in any situation in life, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
But, yeah, it's difficult. And I'm very prone to falling into that.
That's his name!
There you go, I was waiting for you! I was waiting for you to say it.
Do those names look familiar at all?
Biggs and Wedge? No.
Yeah. Think to Final Fantasy VII.
Oh God, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying! It's my job to keep them alive. Oh God.
Biggs was the dude, I don't even know how to describe it. Wedge was the big dude who was like very soft-hearted and everything like that. And Biggs was the other one that was kind of like the de facto leader of the Avalanche.
They died!
They died!
One did.
Oh God, they're dead again. It's the same DPS. Is it your first time here? Are you a Sprout? I will let you off if you're a Sprout.
Oh, I get to fight a judge.
I remember them as if they just died. That's all I remember.
No, okay. My voice is very soothing. Thank you, Gage. I appreciate that.
It is. Tofu's voice is very soothing.
I think I sound like a nag. I really do.
You do not.
You don't. You do not.
That I will say, I've said this on stream before. My confidence in my voice has grown a lot with streaming. I can actually listen to myself now, which I couldn't before, so that's an improvement.
It's a Star Wars reference ultimately. Biggs and Wedge were the two X-Wing wingmen in Star Wars original trilogy.
Oh, they were, weren't they?
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah, they were.
Right.
Told me that.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about, Beef. That's what you were talking about. You've been streaming for 3 years and it never gets easier. Beef, honestly, I think if you're that way inclined, it's always going to be a bit of a challenge. And sometimes you just won't manage it. You've seen me push back streams and cancel streams so many times. Just because I want to be able to provide the energy that I want to provide when I stream, right? So if I feel unable to do it, I'm just like, it's not happening today. I don't want to come along kind of half-assed. Because that doesn't feel fair. That doesn't feel right to do. Tofu has a beautiful voice. Why has this turned into compliment Tofu the stream? Is this turning into...
Complimenter. Keep
Is
doing
this turning into how soon will Tofu's glasses steam up from blushing?
I took that.
Because it's happened. It's happened before.
That's so adorable.
Very calming. Well, that's definitely the vibe I go for. Except for when I'm in a weird mood. I was in a weird mood yesterday.
That's fair.
I don't know if any of you saw me when I was playing Supermarket Sim yesterday. I kind of went down a weird path.
I didn't catch all of it because I was doing
saw
other
you
stuff
for a
at the same
moment.
time, but I was there.
He had you on in the background in the living room, so I just left that being the case. So I was just listening in once in a while.
Yeah, like basically I finally hired someone from my supermarket. And it basically became me being a quite toxic manager.
They're not fast enough, are they? They're slow.
They're not fast enough, but I was proper like, you look like your back's having a problem because their posture is really bad. And I said, you don't get health insurance here, so you have to figure that one out.
I love that.
Man.
And then I was like, you do have a chance for Employee of the Month. I'm currently in the running for it. Ignore the fact that the prize is my favourite chocolate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You have a chance. Just keep on working. I was so bad. And then like this other NPC kind of showed up. And they looked just like him. So I was like right up behind the cashier. And I was like pretending I was him. Being like, don't talk about him. He's the favourite kid. He's famous now. I'm stuck here at a checkout in a supermarket. I was being so cruel.
God.
I was also sniffing him. That is also true. I was giving him small sniffs. And getting like right up in his face. I was in a weird mood yesterday.
That's valid.
It was worrying in a good way.
You make me want to play that more on stream.
It's so
'Cause
fun.
It is. It's really fun, but I feel bad because like I'm worried about people watching and they're just like bored because all I'm doing is boop 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 beep. I feel like I'm scanning items and running around.
It's one of those things where one, it's quite easy to hold conversations because it is like kind of like that repetitive thing. But on the other hand, you can just end up on the most bizarre tangents.
I think it was Suba who told me there's a TCG card manager simulator where you can actually like manage your own store of a TCG card store.
Oh, someone told
That's
me
coming
about
out on the 20th.
gas station sim, and there was also one I wrote down, Supermarket Together, which is apparently a multiplayer up to like 16 players.
What?
And and apparently the more people you have, the harder it gets, and you can do different jobs in the shop and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, that sounds amazing.
That sounds like fun for
That
everybody.
sounds so like chaotic. So I wrote that one down to remember it. I did also kiss them. Yes, I did also kiss the checkout man. I'm being called out. I got right up in his face.
Oh, you got right up in his face, got it.
And I was there going, mwah, mwah. I was doing the HR violations were serious, but also I was a small business, so I don't have a HR department. You know. Whoop.
Yeah, using an MMO mouse to play this is very great. I want one now. I really do want one now. I might ask my parents if they want to buy me like a gift during Christmas. Just buy me that. That's it. That's all I want. All I want for
Holy
Christmas
shit.
is an MMO mouse.
When do I get a stalker though? It's going to get even worse then. I'm going to have a pair of them to torment in my
I'm
store.
learning how to fight raids.
Oh! Have fun.
because I'm fighting a judge and he is officially gone overboard and I'm like, oh shit, the entire field.
Oh no.
Have fun. Da-da-da-da.
Also,
Now-
Yava's
no.
voice. I like Yava's voice because she just sounds like really young and adorable.
Whose voice?
Oh,
Ida.
no, I died.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I keep calling her Yada because it's just what pops in
No,
my
it's
head.
okay.
Ida. Sorry.
I had a bit of a raid-wide attack, so it kind of took over your voice for a second.
You're good. You're good.
My tank is
Alright, what do we do
dying. Right, let me... Oh, this one's got an interesting name. I'm not going to say it.
You get a mouse on sale that you
Well,
can
that was
just buy
tough.
panels on? Yeah. I've actually heard about that. The ones
That
you can
was
replace
tough.
with
You got through it
panels
so fast, and that was like 10 seconds.
No, I got knocked out.
Oh, right,
I
okay.
got knocked out.
What raid are you
stage 3
doing?
and then he proceeded to beat the crap out of me.
on. Stage 3. Now die.
Yeah, it's really what happened. I was like, oh, this
God.
isn't so bad. The
That's
first one, then
I need to
minions
hide.
show
I
up
need to
and they're like, we'll
hide.
fight with you. And I'm like, okay, cool, I beat the shit out of you. And then he's like, no, I'm gonna punish you now. And he did. He got very strong and proceeded to beat the living crap out of me.
Oni, you might, if you can send me like this, the mouse that you got, like,
Yes.
and stuff on like the Discord, please do. I'd gladly look into it.
You're making a grocery list. 280. Oh my goodness. Is that like a monthly shop? Oh god.
I wish that was a monthly shop for
Guys,
us.
if you don't stand close enough to me, you're gonna die. There's only so far my heals will go. What's What's that in pounds? $280. How much is that in pounds?
Oh no. That one I can't really think about.
I mean, food shopping is so expensive now.
Mm-hmm.
Any cutscenes? Not here. Not in this alliance.
I think the reason why I went with the one you guys went with the people is because they're blue. I don't like red or yellow. Blue is a good color.
Oh, so the monthly shop. I mean, it's still very expensive, but at least it's not like a weekly shop. It's one of those things you've got to try and like reassure yourself, like it could be worse. But no, shopping's very expensive now. Yep. Battle commencing in 5 seconds. You already started it, you liars. Nope. Me outie. Me outie. I took on 17 Warriors of Light and reigned uncontested over the universe. I mean, the bee would definitely kill them for one, but you do get some raids where it's like... I mean, this one's 24 players, right? So if you wipe here with 24 players, that is 24 Warriors of Light that they've struck down.
Oh my god, I also just saw the image of my friend's cat that they just got. They named it. Her name is Sophie, and she looks so cuddly.
Whoop.
Now I want a cat. I need a cat, guys.
I need a cat.
I need a cat.
I need a cat.
We both need a cat.
It's against my lease. I've only got a Lego cat.
Oh. I know that feeling.
No pets in your apartment either. Yeah, I think it's quite common. And I can understand their concern over damage, but that's kind of what a deposit's for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And how much damage is a cat gonna do? I understand they can scratch stuff, but
cats can do some damage.
They can do some damage, but I feel like cats mostly go after sofas and stuff, and that's your own sofa. Whoops, I died. So I was not paying attention.
It was funny because I think, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before, I think. Yeah, Thursday. I had maintenance come over, and they were helping fix out a window that my dog basically broke through the window screen with his nose. And they were mentioning about how, yeah, apparently the cats will break the window blinds instead of the window screens.
Yeah, cats get into blinds. Yeah.
Yeah, they break those instead, which is interesting. That's
Yeah,
the only
cats
thing
do
he told
get
me
into
about cat
those.
damage. He calls them kitty tracks, and I like that. Because that's how you know there's been a cat in place, when you see, like, broken blinds.
Yeah.
I'm actually half wondering who you talked to. Because I know quite a few of them.
I know. I don't know who he is fully. I just know we've seen him around a bunch. He is, like, one of the main maintenance people that we see a bunch.
Older?
Yeah, older.
Glasses?
I think so.
Okay, then I think I know who it
I didn't look
was.
at his face. I
I
don't
don't remember his name.
I'll pay attention
I don't
this
know
time.
his name either. I just seen him around a bunch.
There we go. Your dog is an emotional support animal, so you can have your pet. Well, that's good.
That is good.
I do miss having
Meatballs.
pets. I do miss having pets.
I do too. Well, wait, I do have a pet, but I miss having a cat.
Well, I just miss having pets.
Cats are
Chi-Chi.
like the best.
Because I used to live with 2 cats when I lived with family. But I don't anymore, obviously. And I'm just like, I just kind of miss having, especially when I'm like during the day and whatnot, when I'm not talking to people when I'm working, it can be quite daunting because the house kind of makes noises and whatnot, and I can hear the neighbours and stuff like that, and it can kind of freak you out. Whereas I'm like, if you can hear the noise of like, oh god, I need to get the mount back. Gosh darn it! Let me go back. When you hear the noise of like a cat and stuff, you get less concerned about other noises because you kind of just assume it's the cat.
Yeah.
I do need the bathroom though, so I need to do a quick BRB. I'm just gonna
Take your time.
stick a post-it note on my model and quickly dash to the bathroom.
Yeah, the
Post-it
BRB
notes.
post-it note. I've seen that. I love
Yeah.
that.
But it continues to track me as I go into the kitchen because the bathroom's downstairs. So the model just wiggles around as it continues to track my body.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
There we go. I'm going to be very quick. I'll be like a minute. BRB. Oh, I'm tiny now. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Right, be right back.
Let's try this again. All right.
You good, Latte?
I'm about to go through the same thing again, so I'm hoping this time, since I'm more aware of it, I'm not going to die.
Fair enough.
Because that did a lot of damage the last time.
I mean, I felt the same with dealing with E3. I wasn't sure what to do for the longest time. Do no more Queen was trying to give me hints on how to do it. My brain's like, huh? What do you mean I'm looking around? I didn't see anything. And I technically did. I just wasn't paying attention.
Did I get out of it? Please tell me I got out of it. I did. I want out of this one, though. Hoi.
I now see Crystal. I must attune. Can I hire one?
Right. Hello?
Over here. This way. This way. This way.
Should have realised I would have lost the mount for this quest. So I'm going to have to grab that again.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
I just found the guy I was looking for. I was like, where is this guy? Open door. Oh, there he is.
Welcome back. Thank you, Lee.
Yeah, welcome back, Tofu.
I was kind of holding it in for that whole raid, and I was like, I need to go, I need to go, I need to go. Ooh. Okay. Back welcome! Being a bit fancy with it there. Let me get this piggy back. There we go. And we'll fly back over. We flew this whole way and I've got to do it again now. It's fine. Off we go. Ilmeg is a wonderful, wonderful place, so I don't mind. It's very beautiful here.
Just tell me I'm outside. Okay.
I always like coming back to this place. You won't get here for a long while, but I like coming back here. It's just nice. It's just nice. That was a loud swallow. Sorry, you probably heard that.
Nope.
No? Okay, cool. Because my microphone's kind of like under my chin, so it's kind of like at throat level. So sometimes when I swallow water on stream, people can hear me.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then people in chat were going, gulp. Gulp.
Oh, I got him that time. Okay.
Woo, let's go. Who are you fighting?
The judge with the shields. If
I think
that rings
I know.
any bells.
I was going to actually check your thing. Oh, that plot twist. Yeah, I know the plot twist you mean. I also know where you're up to in the story. You are kind of getting to the end of the main story.
Oh, I'm just about at the end.
But then you got the post game to go through, and that's an extra like 20 hours.
What?
Oh god.
The post game's long. It's kind of like setting you up for the next expansion. So it's kind of like all of like the boring setup stuff before the next expansion kind of kicks off, kind of thing.
That's fair.
But the post games are always super long. But normally they release in kind of like patches, so you don't get them all at once. But you obviously have them all at once because they've already come out. But like the post game for Dawn Trail, for example, will come out like in bits over the course of like a while.
Just die. Just die.
Why?
Just die, please.
Bro, just die.
It arrived with your Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
Oh.
Am I having
Wait,
fun?
what?
I am having fun.
I don't want to join the fate. I don't care.
I'm curious to see
But
your
anyway,
response to the main scenario stuff. Like, I'll tell you when you're there, but like the set of like fights, which are at the end of A Realm Reborn, that are kind of put in their own category, but people use them as one of their daily roulettes, and so kind of like rush through them. But you have to watch the cutscenes, so you don't need to worry about the cutscenes. But I'm curious about your kind of like response to it all, I guess. Make sure you tell people it's your first time on that one, because people will just like breeze through it. Boop.
No.
Which I'm also
gonna get
guilty
DPS
of.
checked and lose.
Oh no!
yes, checked and lose. Deal with it. I had to.
Is this a solo thing or is it a party thing?
It's I don't know actually. I feel like it might be.
What, a solo thing?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Big stretch. Big stretch!
Oh, I might be able to tank enough of the damage.
I feel
Mitt,
bad.
Mitt, Mitt.
I heard your stretch being the Miku thing.
I won.
I'm like, I'm doing that too. I want to use
Yeah,
that.
I found it on sound alerts.
Yeah. I love it. It's cute.
I've got 2 sound alerts that are my own voice, and every time they come up, it scares me every time.
Oh god.
Because I only said them, because I said a couple of things, and people were like, you need that as a sound redeem. And I said, if you find it on stream, clip it and send the audio over Discord. I will make them sound redeems. And people were like, say it again. And I'm like, no, you've got to find it. If I'm promising you this, I'm making it a challenge. Go and find it. And then someone did it in the space of 5 minutes. I think it was Arak. So I was like, well, I've got to do it now. I promised.
Aww. That's adorable. I love that.
I don't promise lightly. It's a word I rarely use. And I used the word promise. So I was like, well, I've got to do it now. Gotta do it now. No idea what you're talking about.
I might do a button where I can just, whenever Dom shows up, and I can just
Rethink
push the
those
button
priorities.
saying, why don't you shut up, Dom?
Shut up, Dom. Arak, you know what I'm talking about. Playing the sound just to prove it. But I kept my promise. I kept my promise. There are people in the community who enjoy clipping every time someone says something strange. There definitely are people who are quite clipping friendly, but I like that. I really do appreciate it, because it really helps me in terms of like seeing what people like, for one, but also in terms of like doing TikTok stuff and like things like that. Because I find it quite... beg your pardon. Don't play the other one. Because I find it quite difficult to kind of go through my VODs and kind of pick stuff out. So if I know what you guys like, then I'm like, okay, that worked, you found that fun. Like, it's good for me from a growth perspective, just in myself and also on social media. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I always very much appreciate it if someone makes a clip. Especially because it takes effort to do it as well, and I very much appreciate the effort. Because you don't have to do it, you're not obligated.
Yeah, I love it when Fru comes in, because Fru loves to do all the clips.
Fru is like a clipping fiend.
He just gets good clips.
So many clips.
Well, that's someone I haven't seen in a bit.
Too when I'm streaming some silly game, because I was streaming Michigan Report from Hell the other time when I first started the subathon, which was the silliest PS2 game ever. Best voice acting, game of the year. Not kidding. But we had a good time. Everyone was enjoying the chaotic of the voice acting and the game itself. What are you little fairy?
He wasn't going to name names, but he pretty much went through. Yeah, Fru definitely clips a lot. A few of you do, though. I do see some of your names popping up quite regular. Obviously, I won't go putting people in it in case they feel embarrassed. But I do see some familiar names, and it's always very much appreciated.
Do I have to dance?
What am I doing? I
think
could do
I
some
had a dance.
hunts. I could do some hunts. Could I be bothered to do some hunts?
I want to dance.
I'm so close to level 90 though.
Not that.
I'll wait until I'm 90 before I say that though, but I'll be too low level to do some of the hunts. No, I won't. Not for Endwalker. That'll be fine. I can do Endwalker hunts. That's fine. I got my levels confused.
I find it funny though. I want to say this really quick. Oni said, post A Realm Reborn, also known as the Great Player Filter.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The Realm Reborn post game isn't the most thrilling of content, but it is kind of like setting up for the next expansion. And I've already sung the praises of Heavensward, and I'll keep on pushing you guys towards Heavensward. I will keep on doing it. Oh, Charlian.
I miss doing dungeons already.
You miss doing dungeons? Yeah, sometimes they're kind of few and far between.
Yeah, the main story is a lot of that, Kai.
I'm sad. I want dungeon.
They're going to love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is my personal favourite. But obviously they're a bit from that. Heavensward is my... Well, I say this. Heavenward and Endwalker are like my joint second place. It kind of depends on my mood. But I love Heavensward. But my favourite is Shadowbringers. And they will love Shadowbringers. I know it for a sure. But they've got to get through a lot of content first. Shadowbringers isn't in the free trial though, I don't think. Because I think it goes up to Stormblood.
God damn it, Oni. You either get filtered out or become a walking billboard for the game.
Yep. Yeah, no, honestly, I always say to people, get through A Realm Reborn. There's nothing wrong with it, but it very much is like setting the scene, right? You can't form a proper opinion until you get into Heavensward. I always say that, because that's when it kind of starts kind of picking up more.
Being the proper game?
Yeah, that's what I honestly think. So I'm always like, please, just get through A Realm Reborn. I understand, it's a bit of a drag. I understand. They're setting up the universe.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and you tell us to read through it all.
They changed it a few patches ago. You do need to read it all. They changed it a few patches ago, and you think it... Does it go after Shadowbringers now, the free trial? Does it really?
Okay, I was wondering about that. They kept adding expansions, and I thought they might have did that.
Yeah, did they do that? Because if they did, Shadowbringers is honestly the fan favourite expansion. It's such a good expansion. Pardon?
I have to dance every time I see the little freaking green fairy shits.
Yeah,
Sorry.
keep dancing.
I'm mad at them.
Dance all, keep dancing.
I hate that. There's a little bit more of that, Kai, but it doesn't hurt too much, thankfully.
Which is clever. I like that. I like the one time. Now
No, you gotta do it 4 times.
It's usually one or
four times.
Well, if you, just so you know, if you put your cursor in the chat and press the up arrow, it will do your last message, including emotes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good
So it'll save you from typing again.
The lettuce guys. I love that guy.
Oh, you're the lettuce guys.
Oh, you won't let me dance for you.
See, they're usually 1 or 2 expansions behind, right? But I kind of also feel like, I don't know how right this is to say, but including Shadowbringers as well, considering how good of an expansion that one is, that's a lot to include for free, but I suppose they've already been so freaking generous in terms of how much they include in the free trial. So maybe they would.
For all we know, they may go full free.
I mean, they might do, I don't know. I mean, I feel like they should do the games for free because they've got the subscriptions, but you do have to pay for the expansions at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, but that's the kind of thing I would imagine, though. Maybe you don't have to pay for a base game anymore.
Oh no, definitely not. Because you start it in the free trial. Always start it in the free trial.
Well, yeah, but if you wanted to play it right now, I think you still have to buy the game.
Do you?
I think so.
I don't know, because I don't think I bought the first few expansions. I think the first expansion I bought was Endwalker. Or Shadowbringers.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm not talking about expansion specifically. I'm talking about a purchase of the game.
Well, you mean like the subscription?
Subscription, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
not
subscription. I mean, it's gonna. I think it's always going to be a subscription-based game, just based on how much they're always updating it.
Let me see.
But you also have to pay for the expansions alongside the expansions. It will never be full free. No.
No, because I mean, every expansion would cost money, but I could see them making it like free up to a point, and every time they release an expansion, they can give an old expansion.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they've done, but I'm just curious as to whether they included Shadowbringers now, because it used to be up until Stormblood.
Yeah, I think it goes up to Shadowbringers because I feel like I remember.
Does it? See, that's really good. Shadowbringers, right? I know some people kind of talk against it, but it is the fan favourite. People love Shadowbringers. I love Shadowbringers. I literally have like a big old print from Shadowbringers on my wall. I love Shadowbringers. Everyone's dying. I would love to play Shadowbringers again. Like, for the first time, I would love to. A bunch of my favourite characters are in that expansion.
Why did my phone go off? I just felt my phone vibrate. I'm like, eh.
Level
Oh
90!
gosh. Oh, it's just.
Oh, I've got to give it to that one. They're planking.
Oh, it was someone was asking me earlier about VGen and if they should like get into it or something like that.
Oh, VGen?
Yeah, which is valid because like it's something that like you're not sure 100% because I wasn't sure 100% until I was able to free.
I was right. So, subscription-based MMO, meaning you have to pay a monthly fee to be able to log in and play, which will look at in-depth below. In addition, the base game must be purchased for 20 USD, which includes 30 days of playtime and unlocks features unavailable during the free trial.
I definitely didn't buy a Realm Reborn.
I thought that was for like console players. Consoles, they have to do that.
Maybe.
Because I know.
That's what Hallie was telling me, because Hallie plays on the console.
I know I definitely didn't buy an
that would make
expansion
sense.
up until a certain point, because I'd already completed them.
Oni could tell me if he has the chance to. Because Oni told me it was basically free on the PC.
Hey there, Digital. I'm not going to say who that is, because that is a big old spoiler, but I do agree.
Also, Brownie Bush makes me want brownies, and I hate that.
No, I would love to experience Shadowbringers again for the first time. I really would. I enjoyed it so much. I played so much of it on stream as well. But I honestly, so good. So good. And my favourite character, who is the one you're going to meet in the Realm Reborn post-game, I believe. Though I don't know if they had the same voice actor at that point. They may have not done. But the current voice actor for that character is quite a popular actor. They're in that Bridgerton TV show, but they're also going to be playing Fiyero in the Wicked movie. And it's quite funny because obviously Bridgerton's a bit of a spicy show. So people have been taking clips from that show and putting it over clips of this character for first traps and like first videos. Because the Final Fantasy XIV community are very thirsty. So
Steam does this as well, it just depends on the platform. I mean, I got it through the online site itself. I don't go through Steam or anything.
Yeah, I always recommend to go through the online store rather than Steam. The Steam support can be a bit messy.
Yeah. I can imagine. That's why I just went with the base, like, from the site itself, just to say, screw it, it's easier to do it this way.
Garlemald, Favniar, Melatorium, Elpis, Ultima Fuel. Garlemald, Melatorium, Melatorium. We're going to Melatorium first.
I'm also seeing something on Steam as well. I know it's not the Square Enix thing specifically.
Yeah.
But on Steam, it's saying like you pay $20 the first month and then it's $13 every month after.
Then maybe that's the case.
That's what I was trying to say is I think it was like the first month was paying for the game and that month.
Right.
But then to continue you had to do the subscription.
Okay. That makes more sense.
That's what I was trying to say. I guess I just could not enunciate that properly.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. No, I think the subscription in the UK is like £7 something. Let me check my bank statement.
It's like 13 here, I think is what I saw.
So £7 would make sense.
Yeah.
I ain't got $13 a month.
I've got like £20 in my bank account right now.
I do if I keep doing more in the commissions, which isn't the end of the one.
Well, the thing is, like,
I swear, if I have to dance for you, I'm going to cry.
I've had a few people say to me before, do you use your Twitch money towards your Final Fantasy subscription? I do not, because I play so much of it in my own time. So I try to keep my streaming money very separate. Where has the last...
I actually have been thinking of trying to open up my editing services again so I could have some spending money, because as of right now, every cent I make goes into our bills.
Yeah, I mean, this month's been a very expensive month for me. There's been a lot going on. My car had to get its like safety checks and all of that sort of stuff. Here we go. £7.69. That's how much my subscription is. And I'm like, to be fair, that's not much more than a 4-pack of energy drink. That's kind of how I try to justify it to myself. And the amount of hours I get in this game.
Yeah. 100% that's how it is. If you put the time into it, then it's worth it.
Because unless I'm streaming, and I'm not streaming this, I play it for a good 2 to 3 hours, like every night. So it's kind of worth it at that point. Because even if you pay at minimum wage... I'm still grossly underpaying it.
Yeah, my unfortunate thing right now is that I don't think I'd be able to play this enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to weigh it up, right?
Yeah.
Where am I going in? Oh, I have to go over there.
Numbing brand. Yeah, I'm basically on it like every day because I'm trying to grind all my stuff, aren't I? And I'm like, I've put so many hours into this game, but I still can't do any of like the end game stuff. I'm not good enough. I need to get better. I need to get better so I can start doing the extremes.
Please do that.
Savages.
Yeah, I've not even managed extremes yet, let alone savages.
I just fell off a rock.
For console, we have 3 editions of Final Fantasy XIV. What do you mean 3 editions?
3 editions?
Yeah, like 3 the
I don't know
number.
about it.
I need to get you. My chocobo is out, so we'll do a poison. Just doing my hunts to get sacks of nuts.
Sacks of nuts.
It's the currency, which is very fun to say. I have a TikTok where I found out some minions you can get from them, and I was like, oh my god, I need to save my nuts. So silly. Right, poison this guy. As long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, definitely, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing, right? But I'm like, there's so many good glams that you can get from the extreme stuff, and I'm just like, I want the nice glams. Though I do very much like this dress. I grinded the same dungeon so many times to get it. So it's my main healer glam at the moment.
I need to get glam eventually.
You'll get it. I think glam kind of becomes more of a thing as you get into more of the expansions, and obviously more opens up to you.
That makes sense.
But like my current glam is like a level 80 kind of armor. And then my boots is also level 80 because that's the end of Shadowbringers. But you get some nice stuff in like Heaven's Ward. The starter edition that has The Realm Reborn, the base game. Right, okay, so you've got like different packs of like the expansions. It almost looks like the dress on my model. I guess, right? It's got a similar vibe. High collar. Kind of like the white and the blue. I see it, I see it. There is another glam that I have. That's the same dress, but it's the DPS version of the dress. So it's the casting dress. Oh, I can upgrade my items. It's the casting dress rather than the healing dress. But it's not letting me access my glamour plates right now because I can't do it. But basically the colour's kind of like more solid compared to the white. But they're such cute dresses, though, because they're a bit short on the back. Your butt cheeks do poke out when you're running.
Your butt cheeks?
Your butt cheeks poke out! So I had to put on like my nice undies. I had to like put on the not default undies. To be fair, the actual set does come with trousers. But I don't like how it looks with the trousers, so I wear it as a dress. But I have a couple of glams where the butt cheeks poking out does become a bit of a problem. But I like how the short skirts look on my Vera, because they've got such long legs, so it just works really well.
Oh my gosh, stop it with the AoEs!
More AoEs!
No, I don't want more AoEs, I want to move!
Wait till you get to the bigger stuff.
Wait till you get to the expansions!
Oh, Lord. I'll get used to it by then. Right now, I'm not used to the
you will.
yet.
You will, you will.
ADHD.
Yup.
To be fair though, as much as I say I'm not good at these games, in comparison to how I was when I started, I've definitely like improved an awful lot. But I'm still like, for my level, in terms of like how much of the game I've completed, I'm still like on the lower end, but compared to what I was, definite improvement. Who am I hunting here? Is it these guys down here? I think it is. It is you guys! Hello! I need to kill you, do you mind?
No.
No, I don't mind, you can kill me, no worries about it. It's good, it's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's one minion that I want, which I think is I'm stuck behind some quite high level content in terms of like skill and stuff like that. But I want it so badly. It's a corgi. And because it's hard to get, it's also very expensive on the store because it is like a challenge to get it. But I'm like, I want the corgi. I want it so bad. It's so stinking cute.
I want one. If there's a Shiba, I would get one.
There is a Shiba. I have one.
Ah!
You can buy it in the store. It's not that expensive. I would get it for you, but you can't trade. I will find you in a minute and show you my sheep. Let me finish what I'm doing up here, though. I won't say where it is because it is a big old spoiler. But let me just finish what I'm doing. I think that's the last thing in this area. You're trying to go for the ultimates? I'm so far off. You unlocked a new dungeon in...
Corgi's one of the most annoying minions to get. Aww.
The corgi is so difficult. That's why it's so expensive, because it's hard.
Is it like a rare drop?
It's also very hard content. It's kind of like super endgame, high-end content, like difficulty-wise.
Makes sense.
What dungeon is it, Laquan? And also, what server are you on? So I'm going to stick on this one. I'm not going to be jumping around for servers for the time being. Because you're early Heavensward. No, you're late Heavensward. You're late Heavensward, aren't you? Who am I looking for here? I think it's you. But you said it was level 60, so that's like kind of late Heavensward, isn't it?
Wait, you said 60?
Yeah.
Which is funny because I'm already past 50
well,
and I'm starting to encroach on 60. I know. Story-wise,
A Realm Reborn's level 1 to 50, and then from there it goes up 10 levels every expansion. So Heavensward's 50 to 60, Stormblood's 60 to 70, Shadowbringers is 70 to 80, Endwalker's 80 to 90, and then Dawn Trail's 90 to 100.
You also need to be level 90 to attempt to content, but that will be level 100 soon. Okay. Good to know, Poofs.
Hey there, Books.
Gonna end up like World of Warcraft where you start having like 10 million health.
Yeah,
that's just standard.
Oh,
I think...
gosh.
What's my tank health at the moment? Let me switch to my warrior. Because that'll be the highest health.
I actually got a new dungeon to run.
Oh, do you?
Uh-huh.
Let's go! Let me change to my healer.
I'm tempted to maybe just start a second class and wait up for Kai.
Yeah.
I'm tempted, but at the same time I'm like...
The only thing will be is you'll need to start
to get through after the main story.
You'll need to start it from... At this point, you'll need to start it from 0. Whereas when you get into Heavensward, you can start a DPS class from level 50. Because you can do the gun class.
The currency each week, and you get a chance to 5, 10, 20, or 100. Oh.
Your body's wife was level 100 before she finished Stormblood. Oh my goodness. You're higher than 60. What level's the quest that you're on, though? That's the thing, right? Because you can be over-leveled for the quest, but the quest will be a certain level, right? Let me party up with you again, Latte.
Yeah, my level is currently 57 because they give you a pretty big experience boost. So they have an experience boost called Road to 90. If it is below level 90, it is dramatically increased.
Because you came on an earlier server. I had the pre-order for Dawn Trail earrings, so that gives me a similar boost up to 90, which now I don't have anymore. Because I've reached level 90. But I'm getting there. I've nearly finished with Sage, and then I can do Astrologian, and that'll be my healers done. There's a level 60 quest. Yes, so you're in the post-game of Heavensward, or the very end of Heavensward.
My third part of my combos now, finally.
Oh, I know that feeling.
You got your rotation. So what dungeon is it that we're queuing for?
I think it's Castrum Meridianum.
Oh, you're at Castrum. This is the main scenarios I was talking about.
Yep.
Oh, you're getting there. We're going to Castrum. Okay, we're going to Castrum. Yep. One of the party members... Is your item level too low?
Oh, it shouldn't be.
What's your item level? So when you open your character screen, there'll be a number next to like a star at the top right of like your character preview. What number's that?
40. Wow, it's a lot lower than I would have imagined.
Yeah, what item level do you need to be for this?
It says, I think, 50?
So So you might need to get higher level items to be able to enter.
Oh, we
That's
need
annoying.
boobs.
Well, item level 50. Here we go. So average so there's difference. You've got your like level, which is like your character level, which is 50.
Yes.
And then you have an item level. So the item
Yes.
level is 42.
I'm at 40, so I
you
need
need
just
to get
a
to
little
42.
bit more. Yeah. I
Super fame. Oh,
I have
yeah.
low
super
rings
pain.
and
Yeah, no, I-
necklaces. Oh wait, I have one good
So
necklace.
if you go onto your character screen and you click
we
on...
can go. We can go.
Okay, cool.
I'm at 43 now.
Cool,
Oh,
cool, cool.
lettuce people, they do look like lettuce. Goblin's right. These things look like little
We're going
lettuce.
into Casta
They're
Room.
like lettuce Teletubbies.
Teletubbies.
That's what they look like. Look at their face. They look like Teletubbies.
Who's your favourite Teletubby?
Tinky Winky.
Ah, good choice. Mine was always
Oh, wait,
Lala, but I think
consider
it's Dipsy now. I have
Who
a
was
pair
the
of...
green one.
Dipsy. I
Oh, yeah, that one. That was
unironically
the other one.
have a pair of... Not full-on platform, but kind of like a medium platform pair of army boots with the Teletubbies printed all over them.
What?
And I wear them fully seriously out in public.
I love that. That is
My
adorable.
Teletubby
That's
boots.
fashion there.
It's fashion. Koi Footwear. It's
Goblin
a UK
can't unsee the
company. They did a
Teletubby face.
Teletubbies collab. I love the Teletubbies.
The
But
Teletubbies
unironically-
lettuce. Also, guys, don't mind. I have a gigantic cursor because my grandma eyes can't see where the tiny cursor is.
Right, let me eat my egg. Let me give you... Let me do a hi in chat. Oh, my portrait broke. Gosh darn it.
Your item level has been synced to 60. I think
Yeah.
that's talking to you guys.
I mean, it might have synced you as well.
You lose yours all the time. It's awkward. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Oh my... I don't like those trees. I don't like the face they give. No, thank you.
Now I have to spend an hour reading all the cards, so I hope you have fun with that, Cage. Have fun. I know you were excited for it, right?
When will I be in a dungeon again?
I'll double check the dungeon levels in a
I
bit and then
know
you'll get a
that
rough
feeling.
idea. Once I finish in here, I'll tell you the dungeon levels and then you'll kind of have a rough idea based off your
These
quests.
Teletubby lettuce things.
Have you seen the Teletubby TikTok? Like the
No.
official TikTok for the Teletubbies.
They have an official
They
TikTok?
do!
I thought they
And-
stopped.
Honestly, the stuff they come out with is hilarious. Like they do not take it seriously. It's just constant memes.
Oh, I gotta look this up
It's
now.
so good. It's so good. Like
Yes, I yearn
unironically,
for the mines.
it's such a good TikTok. Like it's got to the point where
There's
I've watched
just
so
a
many of
laser
their
light show
TikToks.
on me.
Yeah. That was also me because I was giving you a shield. I've watched so many of the Teletubby TikToks. They kind of show up on my For You page now, so I'm constantly just seeing Teletubbies.
Aww.
That just then was me, the kind of column. The column of light. It kind of gives you a bit of a shield. You're in Golem?
You're on your
Well,
way
I'm
to
in
the
this
next
one
one.
at the
Okay.
moment. But I don't
Yeah, I
mind
know,
joining.
Goblin. I was the same. They're still alive? Like the Teletubbies? They're still going?
Oh, they're still going, yeah. The Teletubbies
No
are in they're in their return era. I mean, the Teletubbies, they had this kind of period of time. Don't let me, honestly, I don't know why I know this, but there was like this weird thing where the Teletubbies had babies. And they were like baby Teletubbies, and they were all like CG.
I don't like that. I'm
No.
scared. I want to see this now, but I'm scared to even go look this
But
up.
I will say they're not on the TikTok. The TikTok is just the OG Teletubbies.
Okay, good.
But the
I
baby
like the OGs.
Teletubbies are a thing. They're like baby. I don't know who did who. I don't know who the partnerships are for these baby Teletubbies. I don't know if they're asexual creatures that kind of like split apart into more Teletubbies. I don't know. But
They're
there was
like
like a
That sounds so
nursery.
terrifying.
They cell divide.
There was like a nursery in the Teletubby home with like these baby Teletubbies, and they were all like in animation. It was a thing.
You know what? I'm gonna look this up.
Sounds
right
like a
now.
fan fiction. No, it was real. It was real. I swear. Unless I got tricked, in which case it was a very good trick. And if I did, I hold my hands up to it.
Season 6, Episode 5. Babies. What?
Babies!
Ping is the pink one. Dungledy is the male, or Ping is a female. Dungledy is male and it's the red one. Ruru is orange and is male. What is the yellow one?
So-
I can't even read that name. It's all in yellow.
Latte, just a heads up for this
Umbi.
one. Reinforcements will come in, so just make sure you gather those up when they come in.
Dada.
Just let me know when they come in.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
And Nin.
You'll see it on the enemies' things. It will say like calling reinforcements. There you go, there's some. On each side, there'll be 3 dudes.
Guys. I'm
You
going
love
deep into
babies. Are
Teletubby lore.
Are you someone who likes babies? We had this conversation the other day about people's preferences for babies.
Guys, I'm going in deep into this lore now.
I am not a baby person personally, but I appreciate people who are. I'm the person who kind of hides away from the babies.
I'm trying to find a capture.
Which is
for
funny when you
this is
consider the
great.
fact that a few people do call me mum. So it's kind of funny when you think about it.
Wrong capture.
Oh, jeez.
You're doing alright, you're good.
This is the capture I was looking for.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try to focus one down.
What are these?
You wish you had kids of your own but you're single. Well, one day it'll definitely happen. If you want it to happen, you'll find your partner. Or you'll adopt or whatever works for you. There's always multiple options.
Yeah. What are these? Look at them.
What are these? I'll come and look in a second.
Those?
This is a
I'm
problem.
on my stream right now. I'm going on a tangent about these little guys. What
People, oh god, people aren't really
Oh God, they all
concentrating
see me.
on the main guy.
Frightening.
Because once the main guy's gone, the ads all disappear. So try to concentrate your damage on the main guy.
I'm like AoEing around me, but yeah,
Goblin, you're
my
right.
target is on him.
Because I'm struggling
They
with
do
the
look like
group
cursed,
heals at the
sea
moment.
monkeys.
I need to get an extra one of these. I can get one of these going, to be fair. That might work. You worked retail long enough and had enough kids
Ooh,
throw
look at all,
tantrums
like,
in your
sea
store.
monkeys. Oh,
That's fair
fire.
enough. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, I personally have never had a
Oh,
preference for children. It's always been my stance. I'm not like, oh, no one should have kids. It's just not for me. Do you know what I mean? However, I did
that's
work in a
valid.
Build-A-Bear for, 6 years? And I've never heard the words, do not have children, more in my life than I did in that store. From parents. Which didn't skew my opinion because I already didn't want to have children, but I just think it's quite funny that I'm in this store that's aimed at children and you get told like several times a day, do not have children. They'll look you dead in the eye and be like, don't do it. Don't do it.
I
And I'm-
felt when I was working at Starbucks and like the parents that would bring their children who are screaming
Yeah.
and like running around the furniture, jumping on furniture. It's like, can you please take care of your child, man?
like, discipline your
Yeah,
child.
at
Like, I
least
appreciate
not
kids
away.
are kids, right? They're going to explore, they're going to get up to stuff. But
But
there's
they're
a
using our
level of
furniture
point.
as a jungle gym.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
If your kid's like that energetic, please take them to like a little park with your coffee. You can
There's-
grab your coffee and go to a park. That'd be safer for your kid,
It's
and they
always
wouldn't
like-
be bothering customers.
I always know kids are going to be louder, kids are going to be like less filtered. That's what kids are like, right? But there's like a point where you're
Yeah.
like, this isn't suitable for this scenario, kind of thing. But some parents, not all, most are fine, but some parents aren't the best at
Hey,
being like to their
Jake Hansen.
kids.
No, not at all.
Sorry, I see a person dancing in one of the hub areas.
I'm in the middle of a duty right now, Laquan. So I can't come to you, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
You can't even get the corgi right now until there's more stuff in Dawn Trail. They've blocked me away from the corgi. Well, not that I'm going to be able to do it anyway,
How
but I am
dare they.
offended. How dare they? How dare they?
I was not ready for these masks again. I thought I got away from these people with the masks. They still creep me out.
I guess I need to kind of up the difficulty, right? But I'm not going to manage it for a long time. It's 15 million on your server. Oh my god. I should look it up on the market and see how much it costs. Like on different servers. Because I'll spend a couple mil on it, but I'm sure it's going to be more than that, like everywhere.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not good enough. I'm not a good enough gamer. I know my place in the world. I love my mount of this claw. It's so fun because you're just kind of hanging out of the front of it, just like really helpless, and it's just so funny to watch. It's an easy mount to get as well. It's not difficult.
I can't stop looking at the tail.
I'm
My
professional.
character.
Am I professional gamer? Oh my god, Lee, I know that commercial because it's French, isn't it? And they're like, Je voudrais le bonbon. That's the advert, right? Je voudrais le bonbon. And the dad's just standing there. It's a condom advert. It's a French condom advert where they're in a supermarket and the kid starts having a tantrum being like, I want sweets, but obviously in French. And then the dad's just there, just like, oh, and then it cuts away, advertising condoms. But it's like a toddler being like, Je voudrais le bonbon. You can find it on YouTube.
Oh, that's great. I probably can find it easily.
I don't know if it's a real advert, right? I don't know if it's like a spoof situation, but I've always understood it to be like a real
I will say
advert.
this. I think Japan holds like the most craziest ads I've ever seen.
Oh, I love watching videos of
There's
Japanese
the
ads.
the long man ads kill me every time I hear them.
You can find like compilation videos, which is a bunch of Japanese adverts, and I am guilty of watching them. I am guilty.
I think a coworker back when I was working at Starbucks showed me I don't know if it's like a gum. It's like some kind of candy that's very long, and it's called Long Man. So it was like a whole series of commercials that like told an entire story.
It's the same as
like a K-drama story.
Yeah, it's the same as the SoftBank adverts where it's got the family with the sheep, and like the sheep and the woman had some kids, and it's like a whole kind of like soap opera ongoing with this family where the dad's the sheep. It's SoftBank, I'm pretty sure, but it's like a whole saga of adverts. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's like an official family tree and like everything.
Oh, interesting. I love that.
Kids love sweets. I mean, that's very true. Have I completed the Mandeville questline? No, I haven't. I'm really behind on that. I need to continue with that questline. I went up until I got the first dance, and I've not gone much longer than that, but the Mandeville side quests are so fun. Do recommend them to both of you.
Am I getting an egg out of this? I just saw an egg.
Egg?
It looked like there was an egg as a reward. Am I getting an egg out of this?
You might get food. You can get food for like experience boosts.
Okay, that's probably what it is.
Boiled
I didn't look at
eggs.
what I was receiving. I just saw one round white ball, and I'm like, am I getting an egg out of this?
Boiled eggs are like the cheapest form of like EXP boost food, so I'm always bulk buying eggs to eat at the start of dungeons.
Ah, fair enough. I do remember hearing that.
You always got to eat your egg before you start your roulette. Oh, your favourite candy is Reese's and Dots. Ooh, mine are probably Parma Violets.
I just threw water at a guy who was fighting another guy at the tavern. I love that.
Tofu rain, tofu at wiggly, tofu at
Some of
wiggle,
the quests
tofu
are so
bounce, cheer,
silly.
tofu at wiggle, tofu
Can I
at
have my egg
wiggly,
now?
tofu rain.
Hey there, Free. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for the 16
I
months.
get a chicken egg.
Much appreciated. Thank you,
chicken
thank you. I hope you're doing good today, by the way. Is that Swedish fish? Is that the sweet you mean?
I never really had Swedish fish. I've seen them.
I've not either. I mean, I was going to say my favourite sweets are also Milky Ways, but that confuses Americans because our Milky Ways are different.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it like the same as ours?
UK Milky Ways are the closest to Three Musketeers.
Ah, fair
Because I
enough.
think your Milky Ways are closer to our Mars bars because they've got the caramel in them.
And we don't have one.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the shower. Thank you for the
Oh,
hydrate.
actually, I should sit up too.
Whereas our Milky
sliding.
Ways are just the nougat and the chocolate, which I think is what your Three Musketeers are.
Are you following me, Oni? Are you following me? Oni says it's minute 5 of seeing how long it takes for Kai to notice.
Yeah, digital does do that. They just show up and start following. It's quite fun. I mean, there was a stream.
Right now.
It was digital, Fruit, and
Also,
myself
thank you
just
for-
following Latte the entire time. It was very entertaining.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There was the one time Fubuki was just above me, and there's a long moment I would not have guessed that they were there. But there was just, I saw something, well, I saw like a shadow on the ground, and there's no reason for me to think about it. but I just got this, like, I should look up right now.
I'm feeling watched.
And I look up and there's Fubuki.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know what's funny? Earlier during this stream, I thought I saw someone by like Oni's character's name, and I looked over and I'm like, oh, it's not Oni. Okay, we're fine.
I mean,
I thought he was earlier, but I don't think he was.
If they're on your friends list, their name will be a different color, which makes them stand out.
Yeah, I forgot about that actually.
We got a lot of candy you can never try. Very true. Lots of candies have been like discontinued,
What
right?
the hell are you using?
You doing okay? Was construction day for the haunted house. Ooh! Well, like a kind of like seasonal thing for Halloween.
Turn the camera around, please. I just saw someone stop. Yep, I knew it!
Your in-game name isn't your Twitch name.
Stop. The shadow crossed my screen, but I didn't see the body, and I'm like, I swear to God, if I can turn around, it's gonna be Oni, and that's who it was.
It's so fun just stalking people. Like the first stream me and Latte did, it was just me just following them the entire time. It was so fun. It was so fun.
I have to go this way, I think.
I saw them through. I did my stretch and hydrate.
I will do my
I
stretch
think
real quick. I did hydrate.
Suki saw. I don't know if Latte saw.
I haven't done the hydrate yet, but I did see the others.
There you go. There you go. Crisis averted.
Walk into a wall. Give me a minute, I'll stop you back as well. No!
Chargers, exploders. I've never heard of those.
Oh gosh, I really want to change my character and just be a Lullafell already.
One thing you volunteer at had to take down some... Oh, okay. I hope you didn't work too hard. I'd love to go to like a haunted house. I say that. Would I love it in hindsight? In theory, I would love it.
Telling me when he worked at a haunted house, he got punched in the face.
Yeah, you hear stories like that, don't you?
Well, it was funny because like he was like one of the loudest people in there because he was like doing like a lot of big like yells to scare people, and he was acting like a prop next to a wall, and the guy was like, "Don't worry, babe, this is a prop," and pokes Biggs basically, and like, why is it warm? And Biggs scares him, and he gets sucker punched right after that.
That's the thing, right? I imagine like some people do react in certain ways to like shock. So it's one of those things that you probably kind of get warned might happen before you take up the job. Because some people do like react like that instantly when they're like in shock. It's to like lash out, defend. Do you know what I mean?
Fight or flight, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. I'm more of like I'm going to curl into myself and cry. That's kind of my response.
Alright, bye, Oni.
Your shopping is under construction. They're adding new buildings to the shopping centre. Oh, that sounds good. You want to spook me? You want to see me cry is what you're saying. You want to see me cry my eyes out.
Who spooks me all the time with the critical jump scare, where it's just critical just yelling at the mic, and then just like, did I scare you? Bet you did.
Did I scare ya? Exploders is like the crunch bar. Oh, I see. Charges are chocolate covered espresso bean.
Yes, we finally get to beat the crap out of her.
There's a lot of AoEs in this fight, I will warn you.
I would imagine so.
You just want to make me cry through. I remember when I went to Chessington World of Adventures, which is a UK kind of theme park. They had a horror ride that was like done through VR and stuff like that. That was set. The kind of plug for it was like based off this hypnotist or whatever. But the first kind of set is you kind of come into like a tube kind of train, and you stick on like a VR set. And I'm a very anxious person, right? So the stuff was playing out. But as the stuff was playing out, the actors were kind of like touching to kind of like emulate what's going on the VR. So like they were touching your ankles and like stuff like that. And I was crying so much, I ended up taking off my VR set. And the actor was telling me to like put it back down. And I was like, no, I can't put it back down. But I was like shaking my head like, no, I can't. And they kind of let it go. But they were kind of like motioning to me to like pull it down kind of thing. But then after like the VR bit, it kind of came like a walking tour. And I was just crying my eyes out the entire time. I get scared so easily. I get scared. This one's a no touch.
I get scared is like either a really good jump scare or I get chased. Chasing gives me the worst time. Like I have like panic attacks while getting chased.
I think if the touch wasn't there, it wouldn't be so bad. So the fact that Fru's haunted house isn't a touch one, I'd probably do better. But I think the fact that like the stuff was going on the VR, but then they were touching to kind of reinforce the VR, that really like made me go crazy. It really set me off.
I don't blame that. I can imagine that.
And also like the it was kind of like you're in a VR on the tube and it was like a ghost of like a Victorian woman, right? But her face kind of morphed at the end. And I've said before on stream, faces are like a big thing for me.
Oh.
Like twisted faces and manipulated faces. So that instantly like hit me like in a sore spot. Which is no one's fault, it's just kind of like a problem for me. But I was like, I can't do this. I cannot do it, this is not for me.
I can get a weird hat, or I can get items that will help my character. I kind of want the weird hat.
You want the weird cat? Yep.
The weird hat. The, like, cotton sugar loaf hat.
Well done on that latte, by the way.
Yes.
Most people don't schmooze that so well on their first try.
I almost didn't.
No, you did it though.
I
Good on you.
didn't. Oh no.
It's a bit confusing the first time.
The last one almost got me because I wasn't moving forward, I was moving backwards, which
I was
is a
watching
lot
you,
slower.
and also there's latency involved, but I was a bit like, is the last one going to get them? But no, you did it. Good on you.
Fancy looking. Not Fru. Oni's looking very fancy over here. Am I going the right way? No.
Over here would be the safest.
Yep. You know what's
what are
going
those
on.
Crabs? Oh my gosh, it's one of those crabs with the weird, like,
What'd you say,
eyes.
Tofu?
I'm saying you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Look at them, they're so cute!
We're in
The
this
ones
big
with
fight,
the
and
weird,
Suki's just like,
Mr.
they're so
Krabs, like, from
cute.
SpongeBob eyes. Look, man, I find cute in a weird way. There, a lot of things can be weirdly cute.
No, it's just the contrast
took
is quite
that one.
funny.
In the middle.
Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, am I going up here?
Do do do
Let me
do
get
do
some
do
buckets
do 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 do. Because the thing is, like with me in horror, because people were still talking about haunted houses, it's dead weird, right? Because like gore doesn't get to me. Gore, like grimy stuff, like all of that doesn't get to me. But as soon as a face is kind of like twisted, I am gone. Like it's so weird because you'd think like all the gory stuff would get to me, but it just doesn't.
No, I'm gonna hurt myself.
Yep.
Ow!
You're right over there, Suki.
I jumped and was left with 1 health. Something in my brain went, jump.
You've accidentally scared staff on occasion. I can imagine. One of your favourite haunted house videos was the
off the
boyfriend
trial
and
account. I can
girlfriend
make you
girlfriend.
gear upgrades as needed. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That'd be great for
Lee, I've seen that video. I know the one you mean. And it's very funny. I have seen that one. GGTY. Oh god, not in capitals. GGTY. Player com. I need to fix my portrait.
It's done.
Fix my
come here,
portrait.
Pop.
Because I changed my items. I need to fix my portrait.
Okay.
That should hopefully
Come here,
fix it.
Pop.
Now why am I back here? Of course, for a
Sorry,
hunt.
what?
How am I liking Sage? I'm actually quite enjoying it. I prefer Sage
Thank
to
you, Oni.
Scholar. I've been quite enjoying Sage so far. I'm still kind of like trying to figure it out, but
Can I not
for the most
teleport
part,
there?
I've been having.
I
I
get
feel like you've actually been doing quite a bit because there was a lot of 0 damages on me I saw throughout that.
Yeah, I was putting shield.
I guess I have to
Basically,
walk.
whenever your shield went down, I put a new shield on you.
I'm trying to get better about the defensive stuff, although it
That's
seems like
alright.
I avoided a majority of the damage.
You'll figure it out. You did really good on those AoEs. I didn't know how that would go because I feel like that's the first time where there's been like constant popping up kind of sequence of AoEs. So I think you did really well on that.
The sequencing, the like more common sequencing that you see in the later ones was on that one. The guy I fought beforehand was introducing the
Oh.
stadium wide.
I know the guy you mean. The guy who chained you
Yeah.
at the end.
Yes.
Yes.
I wasn't ready for that.
Because-
And I'm like, no.
Because they changed his fight. They changed his fight, because I think it either used to be too much or really rubbish. I can't remember which, but they changed it. I think he used to be rubbish. I think that's what it is.
He used to be rubbish. I love
He used to
that.
be rubbish, and they changed it. Took some figuring out at the start, but you eventually picked it up. Yeah, I mean, Scholar for me, because I know a lot of people like Scholar. Scholar felt kind of clunky to me. But also, I did Scholar after White Mage, which I know White Mage is like the beginner-friendly kind of healer. But it could be because you start stage from a higher level, it could be all sorts of stuff. But I feel like I'm not good, and I'm not optimal, but I feel like I manage. And I feel like I kind of enjoy the cycle on Sage more than I enjoy the cycle on Scholar.
Oh, you're gonna buff me, Oni? Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
Rubbish. It used to be an 8-man trial that took all of 10 seconds to clear. There you go. It used to be rubbish.
Oh, wait, I think I went the wrong... Oh, shoot.
The changes
on the
happened
last
after I
one.
showed up. Oh, you're in another thing already?
No. I'm on the last mission that they give you, which means probably soon on that. Because I'm about to get a Fantasia, which is one of the things that lets you change your race
Appearance,
and everything.
yes.
What?
Yeah, Fantasias, you can change your
yeah,
entire
right, you went
appearance and
there.
race and whatever you want. You can buy them, but you get given them every so often as well. I think I've got a couple Fantasias from expansions.
I might use it. Because you guys have, like, convinced me to be able to though.
Fru and Buki earlier, well, like a while back when I was playing this, were explaining to me that they do hand out, I think it was like 2 or 3 of them for free.
Yes, they do. I think especially with the current expansion, with the graphical changes, they did give a few, and also changed like the limits on them in terms of like, once you make the change, you've got an hour to change it without spending another Fantasia. Because it's like, with the graphical changes, things look a bit different. Need another one was about to jump on and run a few roulettes. Would you like Fru to join us, Latte?
We probably could. I might have one more. We'll see what happens.
You guys are so ahead of me. I'm sad.
You should have played like I told you.
I mean, I need to do some...
I had a subathon, mister.
I need to do a very successful
Okay, yeah.
one. Congratulations on that, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on the last one now. So if you want to add Fru into it, you can.
Well, yeah. Wait for Fru to show up and I'll add them in.
Yeah.
You need to water your garden.
Your things. Because I already have the best character, but still... Oh, okay, fair enough. Goblin was telling me, but he wasn't using his yet.
Fru
What,
just
the
needs to
Fantasia?
water their garden.
Yeah.
What's a Fantasia? Yeah, you can change everything with a Fantasia. So
Well,
if
since
you
he's doing
go...
that, I'm gonna go get water.
If you go into an in room, you can change your appearance in terms of like your hair colour, like stuff like that. But if you want to entirely change your face and race, you need a Fantasia. But you can change your hairstyle and hair colour at any time. For like 2,000 gil, I think. But I think you get given a couple of tickets at the start of the game for a couple of free makeovers. So if you want to change like your hair or like markings on your face or anything, that's very easy to do.
Interesting.
Outer circuit. Yeah, 2k for a haircut. I thought it was. I kind of hope they introduce some of... This is kind of a minor spoiler, but also not, because it's just based on hair colour. But in Dawn Trail, some of the NPCs had quite neon hair colouring. And I kind of want them to introduce that into the character creator. I think it would be quite fun.
I'm glad they do keep adding things to this.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're constantly adding stuff. I mean, that kind of comes, I guess, with like the subscription basis. Because they constantly kind of have money funneling through for it. But like...
That's true.
After the end of Dawn Trail, they've added new raids on, which I've done, and the music for them is so good. And then they are going to add more, and there's still the post-game to add on. They're always adding bits and bobs, and they have the events going on like year-long as well. It's good.
Fair enough.
You like some
Fru's
more...
helping me speed up. Or not Fru, Oni's helping me speed up. I love you, Oni. Thank you. So we were talking about Fru and Oni, and they're both playing with each and one of us. I just forgot for a second which one was with for a second. Who's with who?
Think, neon highlights also fixing the rabbits with their hats. I mean, I find most of the hats ugly, so I don't mind, but I know some people like the hats.
Oni.
I'd love some more long hair hairstyles though, definitely, because I feel like a lot of people show up with this hairstyle. It's a very cute one, but I'd like some kind of extra variety.
I would actually love, because if I do end up getting a subscription in this, I'm changing into a Vieira, I would love to be able to wear helmets and such and not have it be kind of awkward.
You can't wear a lot of them, they just won't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That makes a lot of sense with them in particular.
Ears.
Because of the ears.
Yes.
Like, I personally don't like
ears,
any
she
of that. It's
says.
very rare that I like a hat, so I don't care. But I know a lot of people want them, and I can understand wanting them. But I'm always like hiding them.
Even for my character right now, a lot of helmets don't look good because of the extra horn and such, so the head shape is kind of awkward. But yeah, I can just turn off the helmet, which is what I do for most of it.
That's what I do as well. I wear a lot of the hair clips, because Binks mentioned the blindfolds and eye patches. I wear a lot of the hair clips. But I don't think the male characters get those. That's another thing, right? Give me a second, sorry. I do think that they should kind of make the gear kind of more gender fluid.
Oh, fair enough.
Because, like, you get, for example, one example, you've not accessed this gear yet, but there's a clothing item that I really like, and it's the Neo-ish Guardian clothing items. And on the women, it's like a really nice kind of like bustier kind of dress with like a corset, and you've got kind of like one end that's quite short, the other end kind of goes long, and then like the trousers are kind of like these knee-high kind of like stockings with like some puffy shorts, and it's super duper cute,
Where do
right?
I get a chocobo?
But the male equivalent is nice, but it's not as cute. And it's like a couple other items where it's kind of like, I entirely appreciate that obviously some female presenting characters would want the male equivalent, but in turn, some male presenting characters would want the female equivalent. And I'm like, why not make that an option? Do you know what I mean? Let the people wear trousers and skirts where they want to, because some of the female versions of outfits are also very like revealing. And sometimes I don't like that either.
Too, recently,
Yeah.
like Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter game that's coming out, they're doing gender-neutral things where they can, anyone can wear whatever they want.
There are no more gendered armors.
Yeah,
that's the
in
thing,
Monster
right?
Hunter.
Like, I understand kind of having like a feminine and masculine version of an outfit, but I think you should be able to choose which one you want to have.
Yeah.
And I know that's
Yeah.
quite complicated. Like, from the aspect, because you're going to have to like make an outfit for a feminine and masculine body, like I appreciate that, but they're also already doing it for several races, so how much more is it to do it for an extra gender kind of thing?
Yeah.
You know, because I'm like, sometimes there's a female outfit that I'm like, that's a bit too much for me, but the male one's quite nice.
My first thought is just because of I don't even know if that would be right.
Oh, I look
The geolocation of people could affect the availability of that, I guess. And if it becomes an option, it could remove the game from area because...
Well, they could provide,
Yeah.
like, as much as I don't agree with it, I understand there are censorships in certain countries. They'd be able to censor it, like, because I mean, even just through the dubs and translations and stuff, there's a level of censorship in different countries. So they could just say, in, I don't know, X area, the men can't wear a skirt. Do you know what I mean?
I want to ask Oni real quick. Where do I get a chocobo? You said I can. Where do I get one?
You're at chocobo level.
She's just about to be at chocobo level if she's not already there.
What was chocobo level?
I don't remember exactly, Kai. You got to do main story missions to get it. Wait, you joined a company, right?
Freeze on Golem.
Yes, you can get a chocobo now.
Where do I get a chocobo?
Check your log.
Is it 25? Is it 25? We're just about to do a dungeon. Apologies, Laquan. So sorry. We're just about to kind of go into one. So, are you doing Praetorium now?
Yes.
There's one more after Praetorium,
Where
I
do I
think.
click the mount menu again?
Well, there might be, but at the moment, this sounds like a final mission.
You're in Older. I'm just about to go into a duty, unfortunately.
Corner of your screen, there's small text.
Is it 30? It might be 30. Oh, it's a trial, right? Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say it's not on like the duty list. It's because it's a trial. I understand.
Okay.
Oh, we're going into Prey.
Oh.
I don't think saying that it's a trial is a spoiler.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, we're okay. So I couldn't see the little text saying "My Little Chocobo" because Discord has your guys' name over it. So exactly why I could not see it. Forewarning to everybody who I think I'm like, wait, are you blind? I am.
You can kind of
That's
change
funny.
where your situations are on your screen.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good where it is. It's just, I wasn't paying attention that there's this little extra thing saying my little chocobo.
No, that's fair, Fru.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. To be fair, though, I do like this armor on your character, Latte.
Oh yeah, it was the session, the co-op thing we did together before last time we played with Kai and everything. It was the one before that I got all these armor pieces.
Like, if we were able to trade, I'll give you some dyes and stuff so you can start dyeing your stuff, but you can't do
I
trading.
just got access to that type of stuff too. I just haven't
Yeah?
taken the time to go through it yet.
No,
I
it
can't
kinda
do it to the
suits
chess
you,
piece though.
Yeah, some
I
things
can't
you
do it to the
can't.
chess piece, so
Some things you
I'm
can't,
happy
some
with the way it
things,
looks.
what you can dye is really stupid, and in some things it does quite well. It kind of depends.
yeah.
Let me just, I need to eat an
that
egg.
way.
Let me eat an egg.
Yep. Turn on that.
Portrait!
Oh, you're a good goblin. You're good.
Okay. Let me put this on you. Yeah,
still
Latte's
learning,
finally
like,
up
the
to main
stuff.
scenarios, Bink. It's happening! They're getting to the end of A Realm Reborn. It won't be long before I can first over characters in Heavensward.
Oh, you're so small.
You're so small. My Little Chocobo, friendship is crystals. Oh my goodness. That'd be such a good, like, My Little Pony spoof. Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun. So you just need to interact with the terminal.
I'm sorry, what?
Alpha Latte.
No, the thing.
Cat.
Oh,
Pourquoi?
that way.
Claim Chocobo insurance. What do I get?
If I've been paying insurance on my Chocobo, I've never noticed it. I
I
wonder
think it's
though.
just the thing in game that's making a joke on the like insurance stuff.
Maybe. But like if it was like a real world, right? So in the UK insurance is compulsory. I know it's not in some countries, but if this was a real world, would you need to insure your mounts?
I would imagine not.
Because they're living creatures, right? So it's kind of different. But I've got one that's a car, so would I need to get my car like MOT'd and insured?
So I need to go complete a mission.
Oh, there we are.
So this is a bigger pool.
Aw.
There's two kind of phases to it. It's up to you if you want to take it all or do it in
Can I
two
actually be
halves.
drinking by now?
I can heal you
We'll-
through
we'll
it, so it's
just
up to
take-
you.
Yeah, we'll just take it. I have enough defensive stuff.
Yeah, I can heal you through it because I'm
And as
used to
long as I
that.
dodge the AoE
The-
stuff, I'll probably be
The
fine.
extra half's over this way if you want to get more.
What am I doing here?
Because when I first started tanking, I used to take this in two halves. But as I got more confident, I started like water walling
Wait.
it. Oh, I got a
Can I
crit.
do like the
Nice.
mission here?
Okay. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Or do I do a mission over there?
Ba, 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 ba. You know what? I've had my Chocobo for so long, I forgot it was even a quest to get it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's been so long. Let's stick up a damage mitt. That will help us. Stick up a shield for you.
Personal officer. Okay.
God, I'm losing track of stuff again.
You're alright.
Well, it's too zoomed in.
I'll zoom out. Yeah, you don't need too zoomed in because of the
Yeah.
AoEs. Some dungeons are fine for it, but when there's a lot of AoEs going on, it kind of gets a bit precarious.
Or if there's just a lot happening in general.
Whoop. I always find though, when
Well,
I'm
is it-
more zoomed out, I start getting confused.
For me, it's not as confusing. It's like when I have I'm in the middle of everything, so I get the laser light show the entire time.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
if
that's
I
fair.
zoom out, I'm not gonna see the AOE's happening.
I think it kind
I'm
of
so
feeds.
confused.
I think it feeds into. You trying to find the chocobo stuff? Is it not showing up on your quest where you need to go?
No, it does, but then I need a Chocobo Flame insurance, and it's like, you can get those by doing the missions at your...
Right, so you need to go. Do you need to go to your Grand Company
where's
and
the
do some
supply?
stuff?
Yes, you need to do some Grand Company missions.
So
to
go
get
to Aldar, the Steps
currency.
of Nard. The
Yeah,
Grand
that's where I'm
Company is right next to that. I can't remember
Supply
where
and
it is for that
okay,
though.
there.
Hello,
There's
Faye.
nothing
How are you
being
doing?
accepted today.
Taking a shower. It's not that long through. How are you doing, Faye? Though I hope you're doing well. This is the thong robot. The robot wearing a thong. You'll see what I mean when you see it in a second. He wears a thong. I feel like Sid's like compared
Am I in the
to.
right area? Because it's not showing anything in the
Where are you?
delivery missions.
Where are you, Suki?
I'm at the personal officer where Oni's telling me to go, but
So the only other places I can recall picking up missions at the Immortal Flames is to the right of that desk. There's a man at a door.
oh, quartermaster. Okay.
Okay, you got the wrong guy. Okay, cool. I was just gonna say I kind of recall. What was I gonna say? Sid. In other iterations
What
where
do
I
I
know
do?
Sid, which is obviously very limited, I feel like he's not ever quite so buff. He's quite buff in this game.
He's a bit, I would say, thicker in this, but there's
Yeah,
definitely
he's
others
thicker.
that have like lean muscle.
Yeah. That's what I
There
mean.
is
He's
it.
thicker. He's thicker in
It
this
had
game.
to be materials, isn't it?
He's never like
Thank you.
weak
Actually-
looking.
There's actually one that is Old Man Sid. The dude's got a belly and everything. It's Final
happy
Fantasy
now.
3, I believe, is in that one. The Sid in that is actually quite big.
You still want Gaius' sword? Yeah, I would like Gaius' sword. I've
Everyone
never
wants a
heard
gunblade.
so soft, nice voice before. I'm not sure how I'm doing anymore, but you're okay before you joined it. Oh no! Have I made you uncomfortable? I'm sorry. What's up with everyone complimenting my voice today? Put it on the mug station. People would buy it. Like, people would. But Sid's been, like, hitting that gym. For certain.
Yeah.
For certain.
That's Jim.
He's hitting the gym. He's thick in this game. Because I feel like he's always been, like you say, muscular, but, like, slight. Kind of like skinny muscle, do you know what I
Lean.
mean?
In this one, he's definitely got a big,
But he's like, yeah, he's got a bit of bulk
Like
to
bro
him.
energy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Are you ready for his thong? Oh no, it didn't show it. He has a thong. There it is. There it is. He's got a thong.
I'm naming him Chicken Nugget.
Name him Chicken Nugget. Mine's called Flump, after a marshmallow I quite like.
How do you name? Oh, I go to
It's funny because Flump actually makes me think of a D&D creature.
Again.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, Flump is like a
The
long
little
marshmallow that you can buy
underdark
here.
jellyfish.
And it's like one of my favourites. Lower damage.
Chicken Nugget.
Poison. Chimkin Nugget. Poison, please.
There you go.
You thought his name was Whaletail. What? Whose? Who's Whaletail?
What are you doing?
Wait, Chocobo. How did I do my Chocobo?
I'm not going to get out of it. I did
No,
get
you're
out of
good.
it.
You're good. You're good.
I'll speak.
It's a very nice one. Why is this compliment Tofu the stream? What's happening here?
Complimentary.
What's happening? What's
Do it
happening?
more. Do it more.
Alright, okay,
Oh, you thought his name was Whaletail. I mean, he's got a whale tail in his butt. Main character is... I feel like...
Ow.
So, a lot of the voice actors, right, change after A Realm Reborn. Sid's change as well, doesn't it? Sid's changes too. But I feel like you don't hear Sid very often.
No, he's got a few, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, that's why I kind of struggle to kind of remember if his voice actor changes or not.
You can send me.
Do that.
I am not paying attention. I'm doing dreadful. I'm so bad. Okay.
No, you're fine.
Arak, don't you join in too? I swear.
No, continue. Do it more.
Do it more.
I have a
Tofu is
chocobo now.
lovely and
Okay, back to my
beyond
mission.
reason. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there we go.
What am I going to do with all these compliments? I've been trying to get better at like acknowledging compliments. But
It does
I
get
get very,
embarrassing when you like hear a bunch of compliments and you're not ready for it. You get like very embarrassed. It's just
my
like,
first
oh,
instinct reaction is to reject them and just go no. But I've been
No.
trying to like work on it. I can't. If you get yourself in the robot.
I was
I'm
trying.
gonna do it on foot though, because I'm kind of like
I have a chocobo.
I don't care. I'm doing it on foot.
Chimkin nugget.
Chimkin nugget. See, the chocobo's really great because if you get some glacial greens, and they're not expensive, you can summon them when you're fighting stuff in the overground, and you can set them into healer stance so they give you regen and stuff like that, which is like so helpful.
I'm sorry, your chocobo can regen you?
Oh yeah. Like when you're leveling up your DPS and your healer, having the chocobo on hand is like the most helpful thing because it helps you so much. It's great.
Yeah, it can function as an extra NPC.
It's so helpful. I'm just having a blast of a time. Like, I know you're not meant to do this, but it's just fun. Look how small I
I just
look.
turn around and I see you.
The first time someone did this, I was like, I did not know you could do that. So every so often I kind of indulge myself and just do it. Tofu needs to be loved. Guys, don't do this to me. I've had wine. It's going to go badly. You're going to make me cry. My voice is one of a kind. Oh my, this is just escalating. What am I going to do with all of this? You can't all be wrong. You can't all be wrong. I entirely acknowledge that. I understand. It's just one of those things.
That's my next job quest. Oh, the dangerous
Job
operation,
quest.
that's
Job
the next
quest
one.
is different. That's going to be solo.
Yeah, I might as well do that while you guys are doing your thing. Okay.
It'll be good as well. You
We'll
need
go
to
to
do
that.
your job quests because they kind of like give you upgrades for your moves and whatnot. So you always
Yeah,
want to do
which would be
you always
good,
want to
'cause-
do your job quests.
Yeah, because Oni told me that I am
Come on,
at
guys.
Dragoon level. Or I couldn't be Dragoon. I know where this is. I remember.
I'll apologise to the other party members. They're probably thinking, what is this rabbit doing? I'm having a laugh, guys. I'm teasing Latte. Not wine tofu. Oh yes, wine tofu.
Speaking of wine, I forgot there's a bottle right next to me. I forgot I was sipping on that.
I'll be honest, Faye, sometimes it's quite funny because sometimes I'll do games where the story's a bit kind of like not safe for work and I'll be reading the dialogue out and people just go like, gasp, horror, Tofu said a swear. It's quite
the
funny.
completely wrong way. I'm dumb. I went south, not north.
No, the chocobos
I
are
know
so
where I'm
good.
going. I don't need the map. And I go through another area. I'm like, this isn't right. Wait a minute.
If a person calls you lovely, they might be wrong. If everyone calls you lovely, you might be wrong. I mean,
Oh.
throwing it out there. It's one of those things, right? Like, I've said before quite openly on streams, I'll say it again. I've been like in like long-term kind of like therapy and stuff. We kind of like had a mental health talk not that long ago. And it's one of those things, right? So it's good because it kind of gives you an outsider perspective on kind of like your situations and whatnot. But every so often they'll be like to you, I feel like I know you well enough at this point. You would never mean this in X way, or you would never intend this in X way, or you would never do this kind of thing. And I'm just like, you think of me that highly? It's one of those, right? Don't threaten me with love and support.
Threatener.
I'm being threatened.
That sounds really weird. It
You-
feels threatener.
You will take this love and support, and you will like it.
You will like it, gosh
Can I
darn
really
it.
pull a weapon out of this? Because my weapon looks silly.
It's like all the negatives in your voice would be like positives. Oh my god.
Here we are. This
I'm
dude.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Guys. I swear. Oh god, Fru's found a soundbite and I don't even know what it is. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. It'll be on the Discord later. Oh god, it's Nero. God, Nero, I don't like you.
I don't like you.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
I do like how Fru's chocobo's name is Mother Clucker.
I did like that the first time I saw it. Stalker alert, what you threw? We will threaten you with a good time. I'm blessed to have... Oh, don't say you're blessed! Oh my god! Don't...
You're gonna make her glasses steam up, guys!
I'm blessed to have come across you in your streams. Don't! Oh my god!
I mean, Tofu is a sweetheart.
Don't! Oh!
My chocobo is on a hot bar, I forgot.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so used to not using a chocobo that I just went running. I wasn't paying attention.
Get your chocobo! Get your chocobo!
It is
Oh,
on a hot
Nero's
bar,
the
they're behind
stalker.
Lotte's Fat Ed.
Nero's definitely a stalker. He kind of has like a inferiority complex, doesn't he?
So far, nothing he said has been an inferiority complex, but obsessed,
It's when you know,
yes.
It's when you know the background about him. But I don't know how much of that kind of comes across in A Realm Reborn. But you skipped a lot of the story, so you may have missed stuff. There you go. Nero, I don't know what to
didn't
say.
Explain any of that.
Nero. I know you're complimenting me, but compliments make me cry.
Oh no!
Compliments
Oh,
make
these
me
are ugly.
teary-eyed. Beef, don't join in! Oh my god.
Beef's gonna join in. Eternal beef forever.
Why, guys, why have streams been like this lately? I'm very appreciative. I'm very appreciative. But why has this kind of become, like, the compliment tofu train? What's going on? What is all of this? Oh god. Fru, don't join in too. Oh my god. I need to be like a competent healer. It's not gonna go well. He's more like a weekend stalker. I mean, he kind of follows after Sid a lot, doesn't he, Nero? Oh my god. Sing the Chocobo song. So, which one's the Chocobo song? Is it the one that goes... It
is that one.
Yeah, it's that one. Okay, cool. Add the right one.
I can't remember which one's my favorite rendition of said chocobo song.
You wouldn't know about the invasion. Like, Beef, are you better for knowing about Nimona and the falafel invasion and Makote number 5? Are you
Bruh.
better for this?
Look, it's a hammer. I thought this dude just pulled out a Gatling gun. I was like,
Nah,
what the
a
hell?
full on
Okay.
sledgehammer. Yeah. He's a fun fight.
Right?
His first fights, like the first time you fight him's very fun. It's kind of muscle memory at this point for me, but the
I like
first time's
jumping in.
definitely a good one.
Chocobo farm.
Favourite rabbit girl, Jack! I do notice you showing up at starts of streams. I do notice people who show up. Even people who've not been around for a bit, I always notice. I was too slow! I was too slow.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's okay, I've got ya. I was too far behind in the cutscene. So I spawned outside of the arena. April, was it only that long ago, Beef? I feel like you've been like a constant thing for so long. Has it only been that long? That's amazing. Nah, just run away from him. Run away. Run away. The AoE will kill him in a second. Don't worry, it's on me. Don't worry about it.
Why is this taking forever? No, sorry, I gotta leave you. Sorry, Oni.
Bye,
I
digital.
must leave.
I noticed you, Arak. What are you on about? What are you on
Oni,
about?
You are blocking your cool near stuff, and I'm going to cry. I want them.
Are you accusing me of not noticing people? I take offense. I think I do a good job of noticing people. Right, let me get, I don't take actual offense, by the way. I should kind of clarify that. It's joking offense. I actually don't mind. I don't want people thinking that I've gotten upset or anything. I will be offline tomorrow, Faye. So I normally stream 3 to 4 times a week. I normally stream Sundays, but I've done Saturday today. So my next stream will most likely be Tuesday. But if you follow me over on my Twitter or join the Discord server, you always get notifications when I go live. But I tend to stream, like I say, 3 or 4 times a week around my work as it allows. You've been playing for years. I've not been playing for that long in the hindsight of things. I'm still very much learning. But I also stream all sorts of games. You're right, Suki. Ooh?
I'm doing alright. I'm just like, I was reading Oni while doing my Dragon Quest stuff.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, there's a pod mount.
There's all sorts of mounts, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of mounts.
I wish there was a Grimoire Vice mount. That'd be great. Writing off a floating book.
In New Gridania, I can show you a place to get mounts with your achievement points. I need. Oh god, hiccup. So sorry.
I'll have to look at that.
See, noticing people is the
form
behaviour
this
that's
guy.
true. That's a true good bean. I mean, people deserve being noticed. I don't. Is that being good bean? You fell asleep, bro. Well, I hope you managed to get plenty of rest. Nobody likes people who try to teach you things. Well, Faye, I don't mind a level of advice, right? Because I'm learning, right? But there's a difference between giving a bit of advice and full-on backseating. So if someone says to me, oh, this skill does this, and I kind of like wig on and be like, oh my goodness, I should try and do this. Like, that's fine. Compared to someone being like, do this, do that, go over there, do that thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm always open to advice, though. Because, you know...
Apparently I have a vision of killing these a while ago. I forgot about killing little fungus.
I feel like when you're leveling up your classes, so many things kind of pop up to do. I appreciate that, Faye. Thank you.
Like, show their true forms, and then I just go, ew.
Ew. Ugh, don't like it.
You need that tank? I don't know where you get that tank, Goblin.
But no, thank you, Faye. Oh, bacon in the oven! Don't make me jealous. It's like 11 at night. I can't make bacon. But I would like bacon.
Bacon in the oven?
Well, like under the grill, I guess, right? Can you put bacon in the oven? You can microwave bacon.
Yes, you can. You can put bacon in the oven, yes.
I always do it
in
bacon.
I always do it in the frying pan.
That's what most people do.
My dad used to do it in the George Foreman.
The George Foreman?
Yeah! It was good though. We used to just do sausages in the George Foreman and cheese toasties.
Sorry. Yeah, here's the tank, guys. I didn't need to run away from Oni.
I do love the sage's weapons. I think
It's
they're
so
some of the
cool.
coolest things.
Yeah, they're so cool. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. That's why I wanted to do Sage. It looks
The
so
Gundam
cool.
satellites. Or funnels. They're called funnels.
I'm gonna TP out of here. Goodbye.
Yes, today I will compliment TofuuRabbit and let them know how wonderful they are. You guys are on an agenda today. Such an agenda.
Have people through the app or only in game? I don't know actually.
Hey there, Rift. How are you doing? Good morning. Can I ask, what is that guy? So, today you can find the links on the title. I am playing with Latte, Mattelattesan, who is the one with the deeper, more masculine voice. Or there's also Suki, kybitsuki, who is the one with the more higher pitched voice. These are the two people I'm playing with. Links in the title, because I've added them on there. They're both wonderful people though, so if you're enjoying their company, definitely drop a follow, go and say hello, treat them with love, because they deserve it. There you go. Put it out there. If I'm getting complimented up the wazoo, you're going to get it too.
No, only compliment Tofu.
You're getting it too, gosh darn it.
Fair enough. It's valid. Oh, I want to be a Lullafell with the maid outfit.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? The Lalafels are so cute in the maid outfit. The maid outfit is a mug station outfit, so you need to pay for it. But it's so cute! It's so cute!
I might pay for it eventually.
I love crispy bacon. So, question based on, how do you prefer your bacon?
I don't like bacon.
Fair enough. It's fine. Not everyone does.
I mean, turkey bacon's the only one.
She doesn't like greasy.
That's fair. No, I can understand that. I'm the same with burgers.
That's valid. I can only really, with burgers, I can't have like regular patties all the time or else my stomach hurts. It has to be like the vegetarian patties.
I feel horrible after like a proper like normal burger.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I love bacon. Crispy bacon. Mwah.
Odie, I'm not cosplaying a dwarf.
I've been doing a lot of
Lalafell.
pancetta lately, like cubed pancetta. So I'll do like an omelette and put like cubed pancetta in it. Oh, it's so good.
Oh.
It's lovely. Because pancetta's a bit less greasy because it's like the cubes, so you don't get like the layer of grease on it. But you still get like the saltiness from like bacon, basically. It's so nice. I do
with like an add-on. I can say that.
Like I do it on pasta as well. It's like a nice little addition. So like I'll do pasta and cheese and pesto, and put some pancetta in there. Just kind of cuts through like the thickness of the pancetta with the saltiness. It's really nice.
That sounds good.
Your voice is like astrologer skills, soothing so much. Oh, Faye, you're trying to like woo me over here.
Heck yeah.
Trying to make me swoon. I literally mean it burnt. Oh, I don't like full-on burnt, but I like it crispy. But I also buy a streaky bacon, which I think most American bacon is, because the standard UK bacon is back bacon, which has like part of the thigh and then part of like the streaky bit. But I find that goes kind of like leathery, so I tend to prefer like full-on streaky bacon. It crisps up better.
Oh,
Corvidus, I agree with that. Bacon should be a seasoning, but not a food. I agree with that because it's too fatty and like greasy as itself. But
nom.
Everything else soaks up the greasiness of it, and it doesn't taste like grease. It just
Meanwhile, there's me who eats the whole pound of bacon in one sitting.
That's what I'm like.
Which is valid. People
That's
can do
what I'm
that.
like.
I just can't.
Bacon's one of those things, man. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff where I'm like, because I'm quite a small eater, I'm more of like a snacker. But there's like the odd food where I can just eat like loads of it, and bacon's one of them. You've saved so much for this item on Warframe. Oh my goodness, Beef, you've definitely been saving up. Pancetta's good on pizza. Ooh, it would be good on pizza. I've not done that. That sounds so good though.
What is good on pizza?
Pancetta. It would be good on pizza. Because it'll cut through the grease of the cheese. Definitely.
Oh, I love throwing his lance at someone.
So Faye, the best places to talk to me is either on the Discord server, because I'm always over there. I don't hand out personals for obvious reasons, because otherwise if I wanted to be a flesh tuber, I would be a flesh tuber. Over here, Latte. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Don't forget your stance off it. I'm kidding.
I was doing it slowly. My stance has been on the whole time.
Your stance has been on the entire time.
Yikes!
Uh-oh. Looks like there's a hole there. Yep.
What do you mean who's talking in the background? My collaborators or the voice acting in the game? Because I went through the collaborators before.
Ow.
But you should definitely respect them if you're going to say bad stuff about anyone. That's an insta-ban in my books. Got the regen on.
I see that.
Right, so.
Achievement unlocked! Yeah!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, as soon as I get that whatever thing that changes your character, I'm taking the Lalafell.
It wouldn't be your fault. No, it's never your fault. If people decide to be butt munchers, that's in their books, not yours. It's their fault for being butt munchers.
That is true.
Do you know what this gather up arrow means, by the way, Latte?
What's up?
The arrow that just happened, do you know what that means?
It's targeted on someone and it's an AoE. I picked that up on the last hit.
Yeah, but that one's like a gather up one, so the more people gathered up, the less damage it does.
Ah.
Whereas the one that appeared over you, the red one, is basically everyone clear out except for the tank, because otherwise you will die. That's why I wanted to check. These ones are spread out away from everyone as far as you can. Don't be stacked.
Yep, that one I saw.
Fru's about to die.
Fru's about to die. Enjoy
Yeah,
that,
Fru's
Fru.
about to die. Yeah, when you see the kind of orangey yellow ones, that's kind of like everyone stack up. The more people stack, the less damage it will do. And I'm already ready to do like an AoE heal because I know what it means. So I'll quickly like mitt or at least heal most of it. But just so you know for future stuff, at this point it doesn't matter, but in future duties it can be like the difference between life and death.
Yep. So those ones, the ones that have like arrows inwards, say get together.
Yeah, so it's kind of orangey colour, one at the top, arrows at the side. And then the one where it's like a red circle around you specifically is a tank buster. So it's only concentrated on the tank. Everyone else needs to clear on out because it will kill them. But the healers know to give whatever like buffs to you to kind of like mitigate tank buster basically.
And then that means if I see that big red one, I should also be
avoiding people.
Avoiding people and also using my own buffs to try to mitigate as much as possible.
If you have them. But obviously the healers know what it means as well. So if you don't have anything available, the healers should be able to provide... Oh god, Fru, I'm sorry. The healers should be able to provide you something for it. But if you have mitts, definitely engage them. But yeah, just so you know for the future, because this one's kind of like, I feel like one of the first, not the first, but one of the first kind of introductions for it.
Tank Buster, I've already seen a lot. The
Yeah,
group
Tank
up
Buster, you
one,
definitely
I
have
didn't
done.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the, sorry, I gotta get rid of a bot.
Well, Faye, as long as you're not being rude to my collaborators, you're all good. If you heard like a voice in the background, missed it yourself, you're all good. I try to give everyone like a fair chance. But if you're being rude to a friend, then it is like an insta-ban, unfortunately. When Tofu plushie, if I could afford a Tofu plushie, it would have already happened. That's like a dream, especially considering how much I love plushies, right?
I start a Kickstarter.
Start a Kickstarter. That would not get anywhere. Come on. That would not get anywhere.
It could. You don't know.
You just wanted to chat with him. Well, if you wanted to chat with him, that's no worries. So that'll be Mattelattesan, linked in the title. So if you want to go and talk to him, absolutely. Because he is very cool, I do agree.
I'm streaming right now as well. So
exactly, you are streaming right now. So in the title, you've got both people linked. You can click on it from the title and it'll take them straight to their pages. So if you are curious about anyone, absolutely, that's fine then. And I apologise for misunderstanding your intention.
That's sometimes hard though when it's just text message. You can't really read.
Oh, absolutely, it can be difficult. It's one of those things.
Intonation can't be heard, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, it's hard because like you need to kind of like.
I have an issue with that where I can't read it unless like there's like a emote to tell me what you're feeling.
It's like you need to be careful with your wording as well because they did say who the F, and I was like that comes across as aggressive. But obviously, I don't want to instantly assume. But obviously, when it's over text, it's very difficult to say.
It is different. It is different, yeah.
No, I'm glad we got it cleared out. I do agree. That's why I try to give everyone a chance because I understand that I can misunderstand stuff. So I always want to try and like clarify, understand what's going on. But then obviously, if it is instantly just the person's a bit rude, then they're gonna go. But if it's just a misunderstanding, then all is good in the world, and it's all fine.
I love throwing the spear.
It can be definitely hard to pay attention, absolutely, when there's a lot of stuff going on. You think it would get somewhere? It would not. It would not.
They made it two separate ones. All right. Yeah, you're right. There is one more area, and I believe the last one. What was it called?
Is it the Ultima? Ultima weapon?
It is the Ultima fight. Yes.
Yes. So I think that's
Ultima fight. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Now I need to see what it counts as. What does it count as?
Actually, I could look this up myself, couldn't I?
Because it's not under duties. Can you get the link to the guy who just talked? Let me see if I can add them in chat. If you can't see the title, I cannot.
It's under. Sorry, it's under trials. It's the Porta
Trials.
Decumana.
Yeah. There you go. Arax put the username
Tsunami.
for you. I can't link it in chat, unfortunately. Oh, Arax also provided the link. There you go. That is the link for you. It's okay, Faye, no worries. There's the link for you. I hope you enjoy. Latte's definitely worth the attention. Tofu is extremely patient. I'm too patient is the problem. I'm trying to become better with it. So it's under... What'd you say it was under again?
Trials.
Trials.
It's a level 51.
So what's it actually called? Is it called the Porta de Camana?
Yes, that
Cool.
one.
That's why I'm getting
specifically.
confused. Cool.
There we go.
I'll always
Hello.
give a chance to
I
make
see
it
you
clear,
found
but
me now.
sometimes I try to be too understanding, and that has definitely caused problems. But I'm trying to get better with it, because obviously, if it comes to people who I care about, or people in chat, or anything else, it's a bit like, no, don't start with that. I can deal with a lot of stuff towards myself, but as soon as it involves people I care about, it's like, nope! Pour us down, I ain't having this. I am in
And then
defense mode.
I am one of those people. I have no hesitation when it comes to getting rid of people that are a problem.
Yeah, I need to do that more.
It will
I
be
need
the
to do that
invasive
more.
you get point from Warframe mood.
Dude, it's that.
Don't
not
start
your
calling me a
avatar. What?
precious bean.
No. You are a precious bean, though.
No.
Yes.
No.
You can't tell me otherwise.
Well, I can try.
No, yeah, the bottom right is my avatar. Yes, I don't know. Oh, hey, look, chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
What about my chicken nugget?
Oh, that was a big one. Let me put a
That did a
regen
lot.
on. Stick a bigger heal on this person. That should hopefully work. You've got an extra regen on you.
He's gonna blow. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
By your voice, even Rock would have competition.
Bean like Mr. Bean. Oh, I do like Mr. Bean. Not that bean though.
Ow, I deserve that. I was walking backwards. I gotta get used to turning my camera for movements is the
Oh, you
thing.
do. It makes such a difference. Especially when you start getting to later dungeons. If you don't turn your camera to run, you are dead. You are straight up dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, that was my fault entirely.
Ah. I'm just running through him. Oh, wrong button.
The fussy little bun bun.
What is this?
It's okay, it's just gonna consume us. The DPS might die again, which is entirely my fault.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Bean was so cool. Did you ever watch the cartoon for Mr. Bean?
I did forget tank stance.
Oh no, that's why I was having troubles.
I did forget text it.
I was struggling so much. Latte!
Yes.
I was struggling. Oh my god. Oh my
We were
god.
playing that earlier, Goblin, about the Lalafell Mafia.
What am I gonna
There is
do
an
with
entire
you?
Lalafell Mafia.
There is a Lalafell
It's-
Mafia. There very much is. God, everyone's dying, Latte. There is a Mafia, yes.
I'm getting the aggro. I'm getting the aggro. I'm throwing my shield at him.
I was wondering why it was so messy. I didn't even pick up on it. How can you join? You need to be a falafel for starters. And beyond that, I could not really tell you. Because I've not been a falafel myself, so I don't know the
Oh, the
circumstances.
city?
Oh, this way.
I know there's
Latte a bit
areas
more
you
in,
can
Latte a
go
bit more
at
in
the
towards me.
Lalafell that other people
Oh
can't.
wait, there was one outside and then one
Yes,
inside.
there was. Yeah. So where Shiva's standing is basically going to be, they're going to cast an extra AoE, and you kind of need to tuck yourself in between the pair of them. So in this little area here, let me get you back up the best I can. Oh, I can't keep up. You're probably going to die. Yes, you did.
Damn.
It's okay. I got you. I'll get you back up.
I
No?
think the Garuda thing got me.
I'm not.
It's okay. I'm at a weird point because my Swift cast is freaking. There you go.
Oh, please don't kill me immediately, game. Please don't. Okay.
Everyone's dying because of me. Ah, no. Okay.
I think it was because Latte didn't do tank stance earlier.
I mean, you're not wrong. My bad.
But it happens. It happens.
It does happen. It definitely. I should have realised. I should have kept an eye on it. Entirely my fault.
You gotta be his mentor about tank stance.
I mean, I'm meant to be the experienced one here, and I didn't even check it. This is fine. So the guy's gonna go kind of immortal. Don't worry about it. This is your chance to dance. He hasn't met Shiva yet. Which one's the flying one? He knows who Shiva is because he's played Final Fantasy. Which one's the flying one?
Garuda.
That's the one I meant. Garuda. Look where Garuda's going. Fru, I will get you up. Blame Latte. It's Latte's fault, not my fault.
It is my fault.
It's Latte's fault. Yeah,
it's Latte's fault.
Tofu went from, it's my fault, and I'm like, no, Latte didn't do tank stance. Yeah, it's
Why?
Latte's fault.
Also, this DPS did not move from any of the damage that just did. Why did they not move? They just didn't move. That's on them. If they die, that's their fault.
That is true.
Well, someone just took a lot of damage. Yeah.
Give me my Dragoon status. I want to be a Dragoon.
You're on my beer. It's not... Latte's not my boyfriend.
No.
Latte is Suki's boyfriend. Latte's just a close friend of mine. But I'm glad if you're enjoying it, I'm very glad. We're just friends, though.
Oh,
he told me some things about you. Untrue, because I can hear everything he's saying. Lies. Absolute lies. You do have invulnerability, but only to certain stuff, right? It's not to everything. Some things will just still get you, right? But I feel this early on in the game, then nothing will get you. But I think later on, there's some stuff that will get you around that invuln.
Oh.
Just attack, don't worry about it. You're gonna get the power of light. Hey there, Eamon, how are you doing? Everything but group wipes. I understand, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's a better lance. That's a better lance, but give me something better.
You slept most of the day away? Well, sometimes you need that, right? Sometimes you need just a big day for sleeping. I definitely do that sometimes.
That is a mood.
Boy.
Beef never had the makings of a... Besides, I've also never had the makings of an athlete. That's all I can tell you. I am not athletic.
That's funny. I wasn't able to look over at chat because I was so focused on that, but he was saying, apparently I have a voice that competes with John Rock.
Okay.
John Rock.
I mean, you do have a very nice voice.
I guess that's a good compliment.
I mean, yeah.
I'm guessing so too.
Voice.
Faye, I'm just very unfit, basically. I need to do more running. I don't have very much stamina when it comes to running and stuff. But I also have very weak ankles, so I'm not good at running. Because one of them's broken and the other one's just weak. Well, healed broken,
also,
but you know what I mean.
I just realized also, he said me and Tofu are a couple, but then there's Kai here, who is literally the person I live with.
I'm in the next room over.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is he coming over to me? He's coming over to me.
Well, Faye, they're nice enough.
Hi. Hi, how are you doing?
Yes, I very much was coming over here.
A friend of ours recommended an exercise bike. See, I have a walking pad, which is so good. I recommend a walking pad. It can go up to like a light jog, but it's not like meant for like full-on running. But it's so good to have because like I can like stick it on. I've got it. It's a fold-away one, so it's folded away. And then I bring it out and turn on the television with like a long video, and I just walk. And I walk for like an hour. And it's so good. So like if you're not so good at getting out, whether it's because of your time of the day or for anxiety or anything like that, it's like a treadmill, but it's less tolerant to high pressure for like full-on running. So it's only meant up for a certain speed. So you can definitely get like a speed walk on it, or like a light jog, but not much else beyond that because it won't go fast enough. But it folds in half, you can tuck it away, I can bring it out. So I'll bring it out, lay it down, stick on like an hour-long YouTube video and just walk in front of the television. and it kind of just gets more movement out of you, especially because like obviously I work from home right now, so I'm working all day, but also due to anxiety I'm not very good at getting out very much, so it kind of makes sure that I keep active, and I do it every single day. So it's kind of a useful thing to have. Obviously it's not for everyone, right? But if you're someone who kind of like struggles to stay active, it's very much a good thing to kind of have around. Because walking's easy to do. You can do it mindlessly. You don't need to think about
and
it.
like you said, watching a video would be helpful.
Exactly.
With that too.
Whereas like compared to like doing weights or doing like, I don't know, like a boxing game or something like that, I feel like that's a lot more kind of more mentally, not taxing, but you need to think about doing it more. Compared to walking, you can just blank out and just do it. It counts steps. Yeah, there's an app on your phone, and it counts the steps, it counts the distance, and like all of that. So I tried to do a couple of miles a day. I don't know what that is in kilometers, but I tried to do like 2 to 3 miles a day. And that's like 5,000 steps and up, which I tried to do. So it kind of just keeps you active, doesn't it? It's so easy to become like sedentary if you're not like going to the office and whatnot. Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Funny, I will join, but I'm afraid of like having to leave the party in the next second, so I'm not sure.
This was not my intention.
I hate people like this. It's like, this is not what I wanted. You made a massive weapon.
Yeah.
What the hell did you think was going to happen?
How my understanding is he was manipulated by the Asians.
Yeah.
But obviously it's also like, my dude, you're a full-grown adult.
Learn that making weapons has consequences.
Has consequences. You're about to walk like 5 miles. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of walking. Yeah, because like I used to walk a lot more, right? But I currently work from home due to like my anxiety and whatnot. I work from home full time. And that's currently changing. It's going to impact streams, but regardless. So as a result of that, I come downstairs, sit at my computer, work, and then I stream. So there isn't much time to be active. So I try to set a specific time over in the day, even if it's split in half or whatever else, just to be like active and just walk. Because I feel like it'd be very easy to kind of like not do that, and it's very bad for you. Though I feel like I should get like some ankle weights or like some very light like weights just for toning. Also, obviously you'd like burn more like calories if you walk with like weights on your ankles.
I didn't even think about that, yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking about doing that. Also, my arms are very weak. So if I got like, no, I don't want to be like freaking built, but if I just get like some light kind of like weights just to get a level of like strength and toning in my arms.
Light
I think
weights
that'd be
with
quite
lots
good.
of reps is what you're looking
exactly.
for.
Yeah. That's what I want. Like for some level of strength and toning, but I don't want to like buff up my arms, if that makes sense. That's not the appearance I want.
Exercising again each morning, because like that's what was keeping me up and out at it every day. But like I stopped one day and I just couldn't get myself back to it.
Oh, it's so hard when you break your schedule. It's so hard to get back into it. I have this app that Van suggested to me. Actually, it's called Finch, and it's basically you set like goals for yourself, and as you achieve those goals, it's okay. Don't worry, we got it. As we achieve those goals, you get like, you kind of raise your bird, because it's like a little bird. And it's very motivating, because I'm like, now I feel motivated to do my stuff for the sake of this bird.
I didn't know that's what it fully did. I remember seeing the app, but I never really installed it because I wasn't sure.
It's literally like, you can set goals. They give you kind of like suggested goals, but you can set your own goals as you need to. So I've set mine to be like, take a break, do my walk, drink water, like stuff like that. Okay. And it's like when you kind of raise this bird, and as you kind of like, whoop, give me a second, sorry, as you kind of complete your tasks, you get points, and then if you complete your points for the day, your bird will go like on an adventure, and that adventure will help the bird kind of grow and mature. And you can get clothes for the bird, and you can like get like furniture for the bird and like all sorts of stuff. But I found it very motivating.
Sounds like it.
And it's free to use. Like, I've not had to pay any money towards it. But I found it quite motivating. I'm doing a very bad job, by the way.
Where do I get the greens to do that? Because I don't have that.
Is that a commercial for the app? I wish. If they want to sponsor me, they are welcome to, because I have been using it every day straight for the past 60 days. So if they want to sponsor me, hook me up.
Yeah.
Because I am very much an advocate.
It might help me out.
Can you block it? What, the app? You probably can, right? But it's not a sponsor. I kind of wish it was, because I could use the money.
Shh.
Yep. Why you go? Nope. Nope. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I did. That's my bad. Finch looks adorable.
Oh,
that's the thing,
Buster.
right? Like, if I'm ever given a key for a game, I'm always very open with that fact. So if I ever somehow get a sponsorship, I'll be open to that fact, right? Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah. Not to, till you get my thing up. I'm just saying, with the sponsorship.
But I am not. I just use this app.
That
I'm
was
very
pretty
sorry,
close.
Fru. It was close. I've never wiped on this boss before, so that's... Which is entirely my fault. I was very much distracted.
Don't take all.
Wait a minute. Did he do tank stance?
It's on.
No,
it's
tank
on.
stance is on. It's on. It's on.
I actually checked before we started this one.
Fair enough. I'm joking though.
Now, once it's on, it should stay up. The problem I have is I have some latency issues that makes it a bit harder for some of the AoEs. But it's not normally a problem for this boss. But nah, if Finch wants to pay me, I will happily do it. There's like some things where I've been like, not offered, but I've been able to apply for them. But it's things that I can't try very easily in this country. So it's like, I'm not going to start doing stuff if I can't try the product first kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
So I know a lot of people do like gamer subs, for example. I know they're meant to be good, but it's not the cheapest to import gamer subs into the UK.
Yeah.
So obviously I'm not going to then be like, gamer subs, because I've not tried gamer subs.
Exactly. No, that's valid. That's 100% fair.
But I'm constantly offered like, you can apply for a thing for gamer subs, and I'm like, well, I ain't going to do it, am I?
Okay.
Lower the damage.
Man, if I got sponsored by Gamer Stuff, I'd be so happy. I'd want my own flavor one day.
I think I've tried something similar to gamer subs. But the problem I found is the fact that it was still, like rather than fizzy, really threw me off.
That's fair, actually. Latte likes it because there is no fizz. That's the main reason.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm so used to fizzy energy drinks. I feel like I could adjust because the taste wasn't bad.
But it's
But
like you
I'm
kinda
so
need that
used to
fizz.
fizzy. Yeah, because the fizz is kind of like a dopamine boost. Because I don't get a lot from the caffeine. It's mostly just a dopamine buzz from the fizz.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just my personal opinion. Because they're successful for a reason. Like, people like them. Ooh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Yep, you got it.
I really want to try Moist Critical's flavor now, because it's apparently strawberry kiwi, and I want to try that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. What am I doing here again? Balloons? What's a balloon doing here?
Oh god. Oh god. Do a heal for myself. Oh, but are we at the... Or at Tank Purge? Oh god. Not Tank Purge! I don't have very many AoE heals at this level. Nope. 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 Let me stick this on, that might help me. They've run you a lot of money and you just nod your head. I mean, that's kind of true, right, when it comes to sponsorships. But I feel like, obviously, I'm not a... What's it called? I'm not a content creator, I'm not an influencer, etc, etc. But I do feel like if you're going to promote something on your kind of situation, you have a kind of responsibility to check the product first and see if you like it.
That's valid.
Because if you like it,
And I
then
heard-
promote it to high heaven because you know you like it, kind of thing. But then it's a job. It's one of those things, right?
Strawberry
How
limeade.
kind of like.
Oh, do you like the Russian Badger flavor? That's what you like, Torvidus.
Oh.
I know exactly which one, because that's the one we get.
How kind of like can you expect people to test things out when it's just their job at the end of the day? It's one of those things, but it's not my job, so I will not promote stuff unless I enjoy it. And even like if I get a game key, I'll be like, I've been given this game key, but my opinions are genuine. And I've criticised a lot of games that I've been given game keys for. Because it's like, I'm not going to tell you this is amazing if I think it's rubbish, you know what I mean?
Got it.
There we go, that's more like it.
I can't explain how much my eyes were like shooting around that screen that time.
It's a sudden uptick. It definitely is a lot all of a sudden.
Well, it uses it more frequently is a big thing about it.
You want to try
Because
games?
like I was like seeing all of the mechanics and stuff, and I was understanding it, but it was just the frequency of the various
It's a lot.
types.
Yeah. You'll get used to it in time. You would go for GamerSups so they don't sell in your country. That's the thing, right? I can import GamerSups. So I'm in the UK, right? GamerSups is like American based. I can import them, but it's very expensive. So it's not something that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, GamerSups, because it's so much money to import. So I know a lot of my viewers are American based. That might make a difference, but it's like I'm not going to spend all this money importing something that I might not even like, kind
Why
of
is
thing.
someone's name Mint Toothpaste?
I mean, why not?
I
should
saw
send
Peppermint Nightmare earlier.
Suke, both of you, I need to send you a screenshot of a player I ended up in a dungeon with once. Give me a second.
Boom.
This is the one. Let me find the photo. So it's equally funny because obviously they have their character name, but then they also have one of their player tags that they've achieved through like getting achievements and whatnot. And both of them together is a very interesting combination. There you go. I put it in the
Pepsi
chat.
Man! Goblin saw someone named Pepsi Man once.
Oh,
Pepsi Man.
1 sec. I misclicked and I opened up some stuff. Not for stream.
You don't have that opinion anymore. What do you mean? You changed your mind on me? Well, if you have, you're welcome to unfollow.
What? No.
Alright, that name. Alright.
But then look at the gamer
I'll
tag
check
as
it out.
well. So the gamer tag's the one in like the brackets, and the character name is the one underneath.
Wrong.
Can you follow me? I think you already did follow, right? 19 minutes ago. Thank you for that, by the way. So both of those
Interesting.
together, Deep Canal
Yeah.
Rider is like obviously the kind of tag they achieved, and then they're called P-Boy. And I saw it, and at the time I was like, I need to snip this, and I've saved it on my phone, so every so often I can share it with people, because I'm just like, that's so funny. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
I gotta see the name now. You gotta make me look at this up.
Hey there, Ferret, how are you doing? And Ghost,
I
how
think
are
I
you
remember
doing?
you telling me this. I think I remember this. I remember this exact name.
There we go. Well, so many different names come up and they're dead weird, right? And it's so funny because it's like all these people have like these obviously intentional, like, these are my story names. And then you see someone and you're like, they're calling you that in like the main story.
Yeah.
They're calling you P the entire time.
P. P. It's like the Gigantamax Pikachu. P.
I do need the bathroom though, so give me just a second. This is what happens when I
Have the
drink
game
wine.
saved if you want to stream it sometime.
So let me just get
For sure.
my post-it note back
Interesting.
up again, because I will be quick, and I'm just going to do a quick BRB.
Also, Oni, I'm sorry you're poor. But I feel like that's gonna be me as well.
Right. Be right back, guys. I will be quick.
Yeah, take time.
Interesting.
I have 13 hours till this timer is gone. And I can take a break. Which actually, I might actually stream tomorrow. You need to make me a Miko glam for your white mage? I don't know what that looks like. You know what? You know what, Fru? I just said I was going to stalk you over Tofu chat. Okay, are you stalking me? Because I have not noticed.
Oh.
I'm born right next to you? That's hilarious. I love how you said that. I turn around and boom, there you are. There you are.
Oh, okay. Let's see how.
Why do you look like a pirate?
Okay.
I thought you got some random person doing the exact thing around me. I was like, what's going on?
I'm in a duel now.
Well, that was easy. It was. I go to my Lance thing. My Lance meeting calls for me. I want to be a dragoon. It's your Viper glam? Oh. You might need to spend $15 to buy the arm pieces for it. Why $15 for arm pieces? That sounds horrible. Your Picto one? I would like to see the Picto one. That's the thing I want to be like in a moment. In a moment, I say it's gonna be probably like a year till I be a Pictomance.
Oh, Pictomance is a long way off.
Yeah.
You need to get through like what? I think Picto starts at 70 or 80, so you've got a good few more expansions to go. And Faye, I don't need comments on how long it took me for me to pee. I had to go to the bathroom. I don't appreciate that. So you get your chance to apologise.
Oh, you look like Bob Ross!
He looks like Bob Ross.
Fru.
Fru looks like Bob Ross. Did you change your glam?
Bob Ross is like a techno, like, Mancer looking, like, paintbrush.
Oh, I see, because of the paintbrush. No, Picto's so fun. I don't even remember what my glam is for Picto.
His is literally Bob Ross. Part of Unis.
Oh, that's my glam for Picto.
Oh. I love it.
Yeah, mine's like the level 100 coat. I think different trousers and the 2B boots. I do like this glam though. I should probably dye the coat at some point.
You had it as a chocobo brush, but you gotta have to change it back. Oh, that's fair.
A lot of the paintbrushes are very cute for Picto, to be fair. Like, there's this one that I quite liked. It wasn't cute, but it was very, like, sleek and, like, elegant.
Neko Ross!
You do get some good stuff for Picto. I still think my favourite weapon so far, though, is the, bunny staff for White Mage. It's called the Bunny Crescent. Yeah! Where are you? I'll show you my staff. I still have the BRB on my face.
Gidania.
I will find you. Let me get this BRB off my face.
This is the Fru I know. This is the Fru I know. It's just this Fru. Because this is the one I drew.
Let me... Come on over. I was doing hunts, but I can finish them tomorrow. I've got until 4 PM tomorrow, so all is good.
Also, I don't like purple on my character. Purple looks ugly on my character.
White Mage. Here we go. Where are you in Gridania?
At the Lancers Guild.
Lancers Guild. Ethernet. Lancers Guild. Boop.
Yeah, I'll be outside of the Lancers Guild.
I see you. I'm coming. I've also got the sheep to show you. So, here is my sheep. Here is my sheep. And then, this is my bunny staff.
Oh, it's a... Okay, that is the cutest staff I've ever seen.
And like, it's on, it's like the bunny. As soon as I found out it existed, I was like, I need to get this.
My favorite thing about the kybitsuki falafel arc is that there will be an invasion propaganda potions on every hill.
You're gonna be fueling this invasion, honestly.
I guess I am, with the art.
It's so fun.
I will, as soon as I get the thing at the end, I will switch to Lalafell, I think.
It's so funny though, right, with this bunny crescent. So, at the end of Endwalker, there's these kind of like post-game quests called the Pandemonium quests, which do them once you get to that point because they're very good. The story's really good. But to get this bunny crescent, originally you had to get items from those fights and trade them in for the bunny crescent. But with the new expansion, you can now trade in these tomestones that you get really easily, like you're always maxed out on them, and just get the bunny crescent. And I'm like, I spent all of this time grinding this bunny crescent, and then it ended up being easy.
I'm petting your dog.
Did I just die?
Did they just die? Who died? It is a cute
Me.
staff, isn't it? Where are you? Let me hop on your stream.
I'm in a...
Wait. Brew, did you show Tofu your Bob Ross
Oh!
cosplay?
Oh, you're in the fight after the fight. Yeah, that's stuff like a single person thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fruit, change it to your Bob Ross outfit.
Okay. It's supposed to happen.
Oh, yeah.
I was very concerned.
Like
I'm like,
Bob Ross.
am I losing the DPS check as a tank?
Well,
Oh no.
there wouldn't be one if it's by yourself. Not in the same way anyway. Because obviously they want any class to be able to get through it. It just might take some time.
Yeah.
But
It's
here we go.
custom
No, it's
stuff.
fine. It's story.
It's
It's story
custom stuff.
intended. Yeah. Sometimes it's like story intended stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a message, by the way, Latte. There we go.
Whenever Tofu gets a chance, you gotta look at Brew behind you.
Oh, let me come back in. Oh my god!
It's Bob Ross!
Very Bob Ross.
Also, hi, Oni.
And now I feel like I'm doing relevant damage. Good.
Oh, is that digital?
Yeah, right behind you.
Hello. Yeah, the 2B boots is where it's at. Yeah, I honestly do follow the Bob Ross Twitch, so I do kind of watch it.
Oh, you are wearing the 2B boots. I was like, what do you mean
Yeah.
2B boots? I'm like, with
So,
the same boots. They are
obviously,
the 2B boots.
Digital's wearing like the whole ensemble. All of my glams include this boots. So my current Picto glam is this one. It's my current Picto
Oh,
paintbrush.
That's cute.
So
I love it.
this jacket is like kind of the end game jacket,
took
same with the
that
trousers,
shit.
and I kind of matched it with the 2B boots.
Oh, it is cute. I'm gonna be, once I get glam, there's no stopping me.
Welcome back, Faye. Welcome back. And then this is my Mechanist glam, which I really love. I love my Mechanist
Oh,
glam.
I love that.
It is so cool. Look at this. Look at my gun.
You cast
Look
gun.
at my gun.
Look at
I
my
cast gun. You met my boyfriend. No, you didn't, because Latte's not my boyfriend.
Not at all.
I love this.
Latte.
What is going on?
As much as I agree, no. As much as I agree, your deadpan reaction is hilarious.
I'm in the middle of trying not to die.
Oh boy.
I'm
Like,
getting
not at all. Oh.
I'm getting relatively close to death, and I do not want to do this again.
I am disgusted at the idea. I'm joking, by the way.
I know.
Oh, this is so funny.
If I ever turn super deadpan like that, I am like zoning.
I glammed my warrior in my
At least
bikini
died.
mode for the
Yeah,
summer
died.
event, and I forgot to glam it back. So my warrior's currently in a bikini.
Oh,
And then I've got my Reaper. I do like this one,
Reaper's adorable.
Right.
and that's my
Oh,
safe.
that is more cowboy. Why do you have a sword? A gun sword?
Yeah, that's Gunbreaker. You get a gun sword.
That's cool.
Gunblade.
Faye, I don't appreciate that. This is your final warning. I've given you. This is your third chance. This is your final warning.
You could probably get rid of him because I ain't gonna lie, he's been doing it in my chat too.
I saw. That's why I messaged you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
There's my
I can't look at it because
Reaper.
I'm in the middle of this, but yeah, no,
The site.
I'm
It's good,
actually
isn't
have
it?
not wanted to interrupt the chats, so.
And then this is my Summoner, which I think is so cute. I do like my Summoner.
Also, Oni over here in like the most casual wear.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's like a nice casual wear. Alright, now you look like you're trying to be an assassin over there. The ears on the hood!
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? See, the thing is, right, the Makote get this sort of stuff. Why can't the rabbits get it? Look at this!
Yeah, I'm also
look what the cats get! It's discrimination, it's racism, I tell you. Racism against the rabbits. Full on racism.
I dodged that game.
Next, though. I'm definitely like on the like back and forth between like wanting to be like some kind of healing type or
yeah. I would say definitely because you can start Conjurer from level 1. So I would say start with that even just to kind of like equate yourself with the wording in the game. And then from there you can kind of like decide what you like the most. Because I like White Mage, but I found Scholar a bit messy. But I've quite enjoyed Sage so far. I've not done Astrologian yet, but Cookie really likes Astrologian. So I guess it's all down to like personal opinion.
Fair enough.
No, I will not say sorry to Tofu for you. You made your mistake.
Oh.
Yeah, I put the hammer down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, and I'm going to after I get the chance to take my hands off my keyboard.
I came to your stream to see if I had mod privileges, because I was going to do it when I saw what they were saying in your chat, but I don't, so I didn't do it, so I sent you a message instead. Because Fru very kindly pointed out that they were being a bit inappropriate in your chat, and I do not stand for it.
Yeah, no, I saw it, I wasn't saying anything about it, I was trying not to bring attention to it.
Yeah. It kind of reaches a point.
No, sorry, I said it before, I'll say it again. You're not welcome if you're going to be like that. Goodbye.
I gave 3 chances in my chat. I gave like the first chance for a misunderstanding, a second chance, and the final chance. But as soon as I saw your chat, I was a bit like, nah, they're gone.
I missed everything.
They were just being very inappropriate.
That's what it sounded like.
Apparently the falafel propaganda channel decided to follow me.
What, beef? Falafel propaganda? Yeah, so that's beef. So they've gone through a lot of username changes, but their first one was like beef, so I still call them beef. Obviously, call them whatever they're happy with or whatever, but I still call them beef. They kind of go through things with Nimona from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
He said he had me followed on the old account, but he deleted it.
Yeah, they have more than one account.
He said beef is fine, so...
Beef is fine.
The Falafel Invasion...
I remember that, but I'll probably forget.
And then the other thing...
I'm definitely going to be doing a falafel, though, once I can.
The other thing is Makote voice number 5. Because there's a specific voice pack for the Makote, which is very irritating. And you'll be in like a raid.
The name is for that other account?
Okay.
And you'll just hear them going, beef, wow! Wow! And it's so annoying. Wow!
I'm gonna go teleport to do my Lance stuff. Goodbye.
Yeah, go and do your Lance stuff. Dragoon's fun though, so once you level up the Lance into Dragoon, you get to do all sorts of backflips and stuff. It's super fun.
I get to throw a Lance right now. I'm enjoying this.
Do I have any daily duties left? A couple. Through, because we're already partied up. Would you like to join me for some leveling stuff? Nimona is eternal.
Nimona is eternal.
Oh god, I just got water on myself. Ah! I got water on myself. I overfilled my glass. I don't need water on my face. Thank you. Thank you. You need tomes. Okay, cool. We'll sort that out. I'm maxed out on tomes at the moment. Okay, so I still need to do leveling and high level dungeons. I'm not very confident on high level dungeons, but I will do them. Leveling, obviously that can be anything, so God knows what else. The weekly ones? What do you mean the weeklies? Weeklies? I beg your pardon? Are there weeklies that I was unaware of? I know the weekly hunts. Enlighten me. Challenge log? Oh, I'll do those. I do those. I do the challenge log. It's not even in... Yeah, it is in that one. So I've got some of those already. I've done like duty roulettes, complete 5 dungeons, player commendations.
Do you recommend I mess around with each class to see what I'd like? That's valid, actually.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mess around and see what you like.
I think on my free time I'll mess around with some classes and test out some stuff.
The red? Elementary, the red half-circle looking ones. Enlighten me further. You mean these guys?
I'm sorry, what? Tofu and I have worked it out. We're thinking about if Nimona were to become a falafel, whatever Nimona's eternal biochemical situation is, all those chemicals will become more concentrated in a smaller flesh cage. Oh my God.
I know what's going on. Beef is lovely. I love beef, but I'm also very familiar with their Nimona tangents. So as soon as she started, I was like, I know what's going on.
I love beef.
I know about the Wondrous Trails. I just always forget to pick them up. Under my currency tab, I always forget to pick up the Wondrous Trails. I'm aware of them. I honestly just forget. I forget and I forget. And I'm yet to still remember. So I can go and pick up my Wondrous Trails. Should I do that? Should I go to Ardleshire and pick up my Wondrous Trails? Wrong one. Wrong one. Give me a second. It's that one. Well, no, I mean it. I mean, I'm very appreciative of everyone who pops by. No, the thing is, like, I get reminded every so often that Wondrous Trails exist, right? And then I forget. And I forgot again. I'm going to her. I'm going to pick them up. You never get the rose that you want for them, but I'm still going to go and pick them up. I'm going. Hello, Chloe.
Cutscene time.
Right. I can't even remember the last time I picked one of these up. And I understand it's because I'm forgetful. So I've got level 51 to 59, 80. Well, I can't do those yet. No, I can't do those yet. Creator. I can't do those yet. Run Reborn.
Time to teleport.
Okay. Well, if we're going to do a level... Oh god, let me check before I say this. So, if we need to do a 51 to 59, I'm very confident on the vault. How do you feel about going to the vault? You can do...
The vault?
Spoilers.
Oh, okay. I am going to ignore I heard vault.
You can do it unsynced. I mean, that does help for like some of the bigger leveled stuff, right? But can you do like the actual duties unsynced? You're an onion with layers, just like in Shrek. I think everyone's onions of layers, right? You kind of like appear differently depending on where you are. You can do everything unsynced. Haha. Interesting. So how do I do a duty unsynced? The gear icon up top. You can turn on unsynced. Not level sync. So what? Turn that off?
Because he makes you think because he's a fool. That's all I can think of.
So if that's turned off, does that mean another level's not synced? I'm learning things. But tofu is like cake. Everyone likes cake and cake has layers. Now, Lee, the funny thing about that is that cake makes me feel sick. I do not like cake. Like, unironically. Sarcastically, I just don't like cake. So that's quite funny. So just that turned on. Unrestricted turned on. That's all you need. So I should be good from here. Okay. So if I join, I guess any of them, let's just do the vault because I'm the most familiar with that, and just join it, we should be fine.
Why is this man like an edgelord?
Welcome to Square Enix games. Okay,
Here
cool.
you
Let's
have-
join them.
Pretty much.
Don't
There's
tell
always
me
one.
this area right there. That was a little
What
too
about
close
ice
there,
cream
camera.
cake? I've never tried ice cream cake. Though I do like the song by Red Velvet. Ba, ba, bam, ba, da, bam, bam, bam. That one. Da, 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 da. I do like that song.
Oh yeah, you're the greatest lancer that ever lived and got scared by a boar. Let's go.
You're the greatest lancer who ever lived. Boars are scary. speed that. So we're in a dungeon, but we're unsynced, right? So we're at our actual level rather than syncing down to the correct level. And Fru literally just one-shotted like 5 people all at once, and it was hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I proper like put my healing stuff on them ready, and it was like BAM! Dead. Oh, it's so funny. The only time I've done anything unsynced was, I think it was Shiva actually, to get diamonds to make one of my weapons glowing for my mechanist. So I had the Shiva weapon and then I traded stuff in to make it glow. So I did that unsynced a few times to get the suitable diamonds. That's so funny.
Two
So
Lancers fighting it off. Let's go.
Because I've done the vault so many times, it's one of those dungeons that I'm very confident on. So if I'm doing like healing or tanking, where I'm less confident, I know I can do the vault because I'm very like familiar with this dungeon. But doing it unsynced is hilarious because I've never done it unsynced.
Okay,
It's
you
so funny.
are a jerk, man, a fool, whatever your name is. You are summoning demons around. I hate you.
Stop summoning demons.
You are cheating. This is not a fair fight.
See, doing this for glam pieces makes sense, right? So when I was grinding the current outfit I have on, I did it synced, but did it through the NPCs instead. So it was like so slow. I didn't even know you could do normal duties unsynced. So I spent hours and hours and hours and hours going through the level 80 dungeon over and over and over again to get the dress I wanted.
You're telling me that was the best war that ever lived, Goblin?
And you're telling me I didn't have to do it this entire time? I wasted hours to get this dress. You just sneeze and the whole pool dies.
Seriousness, I'm a philosophy PhD candidate in grad school, and I think the pneumonia stuff when I'm, and I think the pneumonia
I know
stuff
who's
when I'm
there
thinking
straight away.
philosophically, I love this, Steve. I love this. This is
You're not
interesting.
saying
I
that.
like these.
Fru, I said so long ago how long I spent grinding these outfits and no one told me anything. The amount of time I could have freaking saved. Oh my goodness. I understand the Dawn Trail stuff not being unsynced though, that makes sense. Are you from Kentucky? Because your finger looking good. Hey there, Dan. How you doing?
I love that fall. I'm sorry, Latte. I need to get a clip of this fall, and I want you to edit it.
Okay.
You would have helped
so
too.
funny.
I mean, I did it all
You
offline.
literally just need to get me the clips you want edited, and I can do that.
No, I just haven't gotten around to do it.
Yeah, me too. That's my problem.
It was funny because the way this guy fell off the edge, you could just hear the like sound effect that's like the like noise where people are tripping, like the noise.
Yeah, I basically spent like an entire day like grinding this dungeon and it took so long. And I could have just sped through it the entire time. Though to be fair,
You wrote it out?
at level 80 it's not too far under leveled, so it wouldn't be quick as this. But you know, it's the principle.
Well, that guy died. Anyways.
Yeah,
I'm doing
but that's
Colonel.
fine. I mean,
Oh, you
I
wrote
said-
it down the timestamps? Thank you so much, Fru.
I was going to say let me know your username ahead of time, but obviously I don't want you to share that on a public chat. So I'm just going to
Sorry.
assume that it's you, I suppose. Because I'm down for adding people. I've added multiple people. And then if I unfriended them, then it ended up being a bit of a butt. But if people join me on raids and stuff, I always add them. Because it's helpful to have them around. In the same way, if I'm online and you need help with something, give me a shout. Because it helps me too. And this is like the first game where I've been like quite social in, which is like a very unusual thing for me, but it's also been very nice to kind of have a game to be
Alright, I have
social in.
Anthony coming into my chat and he goes, "Those are some very heretical looking abhumans," referencing Warhammer. I got scared for a moment because I'm like, did I change the game? Did I change everything?
Did I
I'm
change my
supposed to?"
tag?
Yeah. And then the second thing he sends me is, "How many lives are they pledging to the Imperial Tithe?"
Yeah.
I don't think they got enough, sir. I don't think they got enough.
People are always trying to troll the streamer. The thing is, I'm
Always.
far too easy to troll is the problem. Whoop. I'm so easy to trick. It's kind of unfair.
Oh.
Alright, where am I? What am I doing next in this quest? Will I get good stuff? Well, we shall see. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You disgust me. Will you disgust me, sir?
You disgust
How late you gonna
me.
stay up, Tofu?
A bit longer. I've got tomorrow off, so
Okay.
I'm not too worried.
That's alright.
Yeah, I just
I
wasn't
don't mind
sure because I know we've been going on for a while now.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Wow, you're that voice crack latte. What?
Yes, a little bit.
Right. Bink,
How I
just to
how I think the
confirm,
latte is gonna sound like it's a lullaby.
was that you? Before I confirm the friend request. Yes. Okay, cool. I will confirm the friend request.
Lance charge. Interesting.
Because I'm never against adding people, but it's kind of like, it's a very controlled situation. But it kind of becomes a problem where I had to ban someone after far too long last week. But also, they were a friend on Final Fantasy. So on stream, it was like unfriend, block, etc, etc. And it's kind of like a bit cringy. Hello.
Yeah.
However, most people are all good. It's kind of like a rare situation. Hello. You're How long have you been up there? I can't fly here.
Why are my boots so beefy? I hate this. Somewhat glam. Give me the glam.
There you go.
If you want the glam stuff, Kai, make sure to do the blue missions when you see them. It's under those.
Oh, you got the
Yeah, but
Scion jacket on. I do
not
like the
giving me
Scion
glam.
jacket.
They're gonna be ugly.
Very good choice of glam.
I
What
just told you
class
how to
are
do
you?
glam, Kai.
Ah,
Yeah,
dark
but I'm
knight.
doing it because I'm doing. It's part of the blue.
No,
mission.
that jacket is so good.
That
I
part
do
of my,
love
like,
that jacket.
Lancer stuff.
I use it for some of my glams. Woo! Well, I guess if we're doing, oh god, this I can't remember how this journal works. It's been so long. So I click this, I get a sticker.
They said the thing.
Loki
Western-
followed you since Gridania, but was
Then
about
out.
to. I see. That's quite funny. You know what? In a weird way, when you hear someone's been following you for a bit, is it weird to say you kind of feel a bit like, ooh, kind of flattered, kind of like celebrity, because someone like recognizes your
feel like-
username in game, and it's like, oh, they're following me.
Yeah, honestly, if I ever had that, I'm not sure what I would do. I probably would not be like ready.
It kind of catches you off guard, right?
I would imagine, yeah.
I've earned it. I don't know about that, but it's still very much a compliment, I guess. It's the best way to put it. It's very much a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I guess level 80. Would you like to join Bink, by the way? We're doing it unsynced, so it's going to be a breeze. Nah, I appreciate that, Bink. I never mind. You'll join? Come on then, let's add you in.
So wait, how do I change classes? Is there
Digital.
a way to...
You if you ever want to change like your class as a character, you have to change your weapon.
Okay, so
Digital, before I go, would you
if-
also like to join? We could do it synced instead if you would like to. Because you're right next to me, so I thought I should check. Yes, if you change
How
your
do I
weapon,
get
it will change your
the
class.
for class.
So you'll need to do the starting quest for that class, and you'll be given the respective weapon. And then you change the weapon, that'll change your class. What am I doing? I'm doing the Wondrous Trails, so it's going to be a level 80 dungeon. However, I still have some dailies left, so I can do a leveling instead or a high level dungeon, if that better suits your needs.
Kai, quick thing. You are gonna need to go to each of the guilds to be able to like switch into the job easily. They give you a
Yeah,
weapon
that's where I'm
after
going
you
to
do
the
that.
Archer one right now, because I think that
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking of trying, so I'm going to try and see
You'll just
about
hear the
getting
tomes,
started.
no worries, through. I mean, I can do another main scenario, because they're good for tomes, right? I don't mind. I'm here for anything. I'm just trying to grind my levels. Ba, ba, ba.
I'm just gonna let this end.
You can
scene.
give Sprouts
I'm gonna go to
EXP,
the
that's
bathroom.
true. So if Suki or Latte come across another dungeon, that'll be good. And you just okay. So are you happy with a level 80? What if I mean, this will answer my question. Yeah, you're good. Cool, you're good. But the problem is we're all DPS. Fru, are you okay to change to a tank? Or are you trying to grind a certain class? I would change, but I'm currently doing... Oh no, Digital's tank now, so don't worry about it. All good. It's okay. Digital's changed to tank, so we're all good, so don't sweat. I am up late. How you doing, Sleep? I am up a bit late today. But it's the weekend, so it's all good. I can sleep in tomorrow. I'm having a good time, so I'm not gonna squander it. Oh, what do we do, though?
Archer Guild's gonna be nice.
What are we gonna do, though? It's just level 80, right? Do you guys have a preference for a level 80 dungeon?
I don't know why I thought you were talking to me and Latte, and I looked over and I'm like, level 80.
I mean, I will say my preference is Mattelattesan's Relic because I grinded it so much for the glams, so I'm very familiar with it. However, I'm open to anything. Oh, Slee! Get some rest! What do you mean every muscle hurts? That's no good.
Sounds like they worked their body out quite a bit. I know that feeling.
I mean, are we doing it synced or unsynced? I'm still down for synced, to be honest, so I guess it doesn't matter. So I'll just do this and we'll see if we're synced or unsynced. I need to be reminded, though, to change this setting, otherwise I'm going to be very confused tomorrow. 4 PM tomorrow, I'm going to be like, what's going on? I have no idea. No, I spent hours and hours, like, repeating this dungeon over and over because I wanted the glams so badly. Oh, okay, there's no effect on your own roulette.
Oh,
that's
no!
all good then.
Where'd I close?
If roulettes aren't impacted, it don't matter.
My character has no clothes.
Did a marshal? Oh my goodness, sleep! Get some rest! That's no good. If you work your body too hard, you're going to be out for the count for a bit and then it'll kind of like detract all the progress you made, right? No, I think we are synced for this based off that damage, which is fine. I guess maybe we'll go back to synced if we're in a full party? I don't know.
Aww.
How you doing, Narix? No, I'm so used to this one now, I don't mind doing it synced. It's embarrassing how many hours I put into it.
Okay. Then, yeah, okay.
This was the test, what do you mean? What do you mean this was the test? Doesn't sound like a good test to me. But I'm also not the most active of people, so maybe there's something I'm kind of missing out on here. I don't know, Fru. Fru, you're suggesting I know what's going on after like 100 levels for multiple classes. I don't know. I don't know at the best of times. I didn't change my settings, so I thought all would be good.
I love your
Oh no!
I don't know, Fru.
I don't know, Fru. I don't know the best of times. With most things, I don't frickin' know.
That is true. That's a valid point there.
I don't know. No, Sleep. Definitely get some rest. That does not sound good for you at all.
Get some rest. Everyone deserves some kind of rest. Mentally, I'm resting from doing art today, technically.
Mental rest is still good rest, though. I feel like mental rest is harder to get, so if you can get some mental rest, go for it.
I actually kind of enjoying this a lot because like it helps me rest up from art. Cause like I'm gonna do art a lot more on streams, but at times I'm like I need to play a game on stream. So like having it once in a while for a game, especially with friends, is nice.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like because I obviously play this on stream quite a lot, but I feel like it's definitely a different vibe when I'm playing it with friends.
Yeah, because we definitely had a much. No, I won't say much different night when we all just kind of played this together. We did something similar.
Pretty similar.
Just a little bit more chatty.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I think the topics were a little bit more open.
Yeah, which I think is fully fair. It's a different setting.
Yeah, very much so.
But it's still
among
fun.
friends rather than among friends in public.
Exactly, but it's still kind of fun to like.
Unlocked, thank God.
Oh, it's still fun to just kind of like chat with people while doing your normal stuff. Because I do this every day regardless, and also like people are very kind to kind of join me and stuff like that for like leveling up stuff and whatnot. And it kind of like proves why this game is better as a social aspect. The one time the Pokemon official Twitter did an Ramona tweet that advocated not sleeping and instead doing Battle Did they do that?
I can imagine.
Wait, what?
Apparently the Pokemon Twitter was saying to instead of sleeping, just battle 24 hours a day. That does not sound like a smart move. You're getting your mental rest right here. Oh, Beef, that's the biggest compliment. I appreciate that. You like to talk? Yeah, exactly. Like, something about talking to people while doing stuff, right? Kind of just like breaks it up. Spices it up, makes it a bit different, you know. And as part of like, with streaming, I've played a lot more games. Because like, I'm talking to people and like breaking it up by talking to people. Whereas otherwise, my attention span for games can be pretty bad. Whee! But I've gotten a lot better with it.
I'm so happy I have a Chocobo now. Chocobo now.
New Game Plus unlocked. Alright.
Yeah, because you're at the end of the main story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you still need to do the post-game. So New Game Plus is a weird thing, because it's not New Game Plus in terms of like more difficult. It's more just like you can play it again and not get experience, basically.
Yeah.
Which I've been tempted to do, but I'm still very much dividing between doing it by New Game Plus or just making a new character.
Well, I have officially hit the post game, so that's good.
Woo!
Now
You
the
made
question
progress,
is,
though.
from the post
From
the post game, do I want to try starting up another class now?
If you're leveled out in your class, I would maybe suggest it. But the problem is all of the classes you'll be able to pick up at this point are going to be all starting from level 1.
I know. I could do some side stuff because it would be one of those
Oh,
things where
yeah.
it's like if I'm completing the main stuff, I could play this one because it's level 58, so it's not quite
I
capped.
mean, if you're doing your job quests, your daily roulettes
Oh,
and
that's a
stuff
good
like
point.
that
Job
will definitely
quests.
boost you up very quickly.
Yeah.
The job quests, the daily roulettes, and just kind of doing your society quests. I don't know how much they work in A Realm Reborn, because they can be a bit weird in A Realm Reborn, but you have society quests, which is basically gaining reputation amongst certain beast tribes. And by doing that, you also unlock items within them, because you get like special currency, but you also get like a boosted of experience, and you can do like 3 of them a day per beast tribe. But different beast tribes do different classes. So one of them's like a crafting class, one of them's like a fighting class, etc, etc. So we no harm in doing it. I mean, once
Plus,
you get...
I got a bunch of side missions that I haven't done either, so...
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do. So
Yeah,
I would
there
not
is.
blame you for doing it. I mean, when I capped out during Endwalker, I think, I picked up a whole different class and like leveled it up. Because I think I started on Mechanist at level 50 when I came back to the game after my break. Maxed out during Endwalker, and then was like, okay, I'll pick up Reaper, because Reaper starts at level 70. So I picked up Reaper and then finished from the rest of Endwalker with Reaper after leveling up from 70 to, was it 80 or whatever it needs to be? So, it's not a bad shout. And Realm Reborn definitely throws it all to the wind, so it kind of becomes a bit more complicated. Because the Realm Reborn's a bit messy when it comes to like leave quests and society quests and like all of that stuff.
I'm so happy with the way they make things sparkle. That tells you where you need to go.
Oh, there's a lot
Or
of
else I
sparkles.
wouldn't have known anywhere to go for these.
So, that's the thing, like, Silver, I was saying before, pick up Mechanist at level 50, but you need to get to the new area first. Have you been to the new area yet? You have been, because I met you there. You've been to Ishgard, haven't you?
Ishgard?
Latte.
Sorry, what?
You've been to Ishgard, right?
I believe so, yes.
So you can pick up Mechanist, and that starts... Is it level 30, not 50? I don't know. But it starts earlier than level 1, so it's easier.
So actually, let me ask this. Where's Dark Knight sit? Because that was the original class I wanted to pick.
I can check that in just a second. Let me just finish this fight. Because I picked it up and went no further, so I can double check. But I just need to finish this fight first. I'm fighting a big old pig. Look at that butt.
Look at that butt.
Yeah, Dark Knight is in Ishgard. I just can't remember the starting level. Is it 50 or 60?
I can fire with my chocobo too.
I know what it is when I check my character thing. Here we go. So... Oh, it starts at 30. Yeah, you can pick up Dark Knight.
Awesome.
Yeah, it starts at 30.
Where do I go for it? That's my only thing.
You can search it online. I can't remember the starting quest. It is in Ishgard. I think it's near the Brum, but I can't remember. So you can search it online though. People will tell you the starting quest.
Good night, Anthony.
No, Anthony.
Good night, Anthony.
It starts in Ishgard,
random.
so you have to get to...
Imagine it meant all random. Ah?
Fru says I have to get to the Heaven's Ward stuff first
Oh,
before
do
I can
you?
get that.
So it's locked
Yeah,
off.
so sounds like I have to get through the filter.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll probably be playing this all night, I swear.
What do you mean you were connected, Anthony? Wait, what?
Give me like, 45 minutes more and I will reassess. But that'll be like 1 AM at that point, so...
Oh my gosh!
But you can play Samurai, embrace your inner weeb.
So the thing with DPSs, so there are a lot of DPSs to pick up. However, DPS queues are very slow. So if you're wanting to speed up queues, it may be better to... I guess if there's 2 DPSs, it might be alright. But it might be better for one of you to not be DPS.
I apologize, Anthony. I wasn't responding to that. Partially because they were talking and partially because I was just kind of zoning out.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. I'll probably be talking to Anthony tomorrow because more than likely I'll probably be playing Warhammer with them.
God, it's the worst place. Fun. I can't do those.
You get Sam and Ardia.
Ah, is that the coordinates for the Dark Knight? I'm gonna pop the coordinates for the Dark Knight quest into our private chat. The NPC is Isgardian Citizen. So if it isn't showing up on your map, then it isn't open.
It gave you like 15 items in the first 2 hours. Oh, nice.
So I've got Alliance raids.
Ishgard.
Oh god, that's not gonna work, is it? Extremes, rival. Who does PvP in this day and age? I say that. Chicken Pet does PvP. I did PvP as far enough to unlock a single piece of glam I wanted, and never again did it.
Valid. That's valid.
I was also very bad at it. So you're back again, Bink. Ravana and Suravan are easy to do solo. So I've got Alexander, Eden.
I need clothing for my character right now because I don't have much for clothing.
Which ones? Give me the name of the trial. It's nearly 1 AM. My brain is sleepy. Give me names.
You are all good, Tofu.
Give me names, chat. I'll TikTok. This one. We can do TikTok Extreme. I guess it's unsynced, so it doesn't really matter, right? Unsynced means nothing. Are you guys good for TikTok? TikTok Extreme? Which one's the mountain you get from the TikTok Extreme? What level is the TikTok Extreme? I have questions.
Oh, it's Juice running like Naruto. Okay, Hog Wild. I love that. I love that emote. I thought it was
60.
Juice twerking.
TikTok. I only have hard, I don't have extreme. I haven't got the extreme unlocked. Right, where do I go to unlock the extreme? I need to speak to a minstrel, don't I? But where is the minstrel who I need to speak to? I'm having to flip. Oh no, fruit! Oh, beef, sorry.
Yeah.
You messed up your sleep schedule.
So, I cannot get to the thing, it seems.
Yeah, I didn't know for sure.
I don't like Opa-Opos. It kind of scared me with those tails.
More donuts. So more donut. More donut. Let's go to more donuts.
Because I have to get up there. Yeah. So the place I need to get to is behind a locked gate that says you are not allowed in. So yeah.
Yeah, so I guess your only choice is to start from a level 1 class if you want to, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it just takes time. So,
Yeah.
I've spoken to this guy already, like loads. Isn't he the extreme guy? The minstrel. This a-hole keeps on showing up every fucking expansion.
The Fru is trying to get me to play Samurai or RDM. I don't know what one that is.
RDM.
So,
It sounds like some kind of raid.
Red Mage. Red Mage is RDM.
Red Mage.
Yes.
Okay. That's tempting for Red Mage in all honesty.
Red Mage is fun.
Yeah, I've heard about how it works and it's tempting. Samurai, kind of iffy. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of choices.
I just grind out tonight to get to the end of the story if I can.
You know what?
Won't be able to get to it tonight, but you might be able to get it tonight and tomorrow if you were to grind it out long enough.
You know how I said, if I swear on stream, there's like this instant reaction. I said the F word. I knew I said it. Instant reaction.
I didn't even hear. I didn't even hear it. I'm so used to it now.
I missed it.
Instantly. Blah, 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 blah. Wine Tofu swears. She's a different beast. Guys, I swear when I'm sober. I just don't on stream.
Let's see, what do we
around
have
the
for
clock.
jobs?
Is it in this area? I can't zoom in more than this. Guys, guide me. Guide me. Guide me. Bink, guide me. Google better. Bink. But I'm here. He's right here. Is there a different tab I need to be looking on?
What's that thing in the fight? Oh. Oh, plants. Okay.
I still think I should try to give like Pugilist a try.
Because I went
Punch
down.
things.
I went down to here, and obviously you got
That does
those.
look like it's a fun one.
And then I went down to
Imagine
here,
a
and I've
lava
got
ball
those.
just coming up and punching you.
See, it's actually really funny because I'm just kind of like thinking about the character ahead of time because if I do end up getting the game and going to Viera, I'm like, what classes would fit?
Bink, that sounds like so much work. Bink. That sounds like so much work.
All the work.
I need to go in the Seance. Okay, let me go into the Rising Stones.
I am literally just enjoying flying around.
Oh, flying is so good. You got flying unlocked.
I did.
Yeah.
And I'm just flying. I have no direction. I am just flying around, enjoying the fact I am in the air.
The pillars? Oh my god. Everyone's spending my money. What do you mean the pillars? The pillars are like in freaking Ishgard, right? Spending my 6.7 million gil on teleporting.
Yeah, spend that money.
Spend that money. Spend it.
I'm not
Pillars.
sure how I feel about archers yet.
11 by 11.
Archers go into Bard.
Archers do go into Bard, yes.
Okay.
Eh.
Pugilist goes. Yeah, I'm gonna do Pugilist, and Pugilist is in Ul'dah.
I do want to do
so-
Bard because their level 100 glam is very like glam rock, and I'm so into it. It's like
That sounds about right for
the bow is
bards.
like an electric guitar, and they very much look like 80s kind of rock, and I'm like, I love it so much. It's so camp.
Kidding me, right?
No, I'm not. Let me find you a picture and send it to you.
Oh my gosh.
Dawn Trail.
I'm actually gonna go to the inn first and put some stuff away.
Right. It's okay. Let me grab this picture. Let me.
The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen, and then The Way of the Samurai.
Right, I've sent it to you. There you go. It's so good. But people were hating on it, and I'm like, no, this is amazing. I love it.
Oh
Isn't
my
it
gosh.
good? That's
Why
level
does
one.
it look
No,
like that?
that's level 100. So you gotta work. You gotta work for it.
I
But
gotta work now, yeah.
You gotta work and you gotta pay.
it's it's not money. It's free. It's free. But you
said
gotta
level 100.
Yeah, you gotta pay with your life.
Yeah, pay with your life. I love that.
You gotta pay with your life. But where am I
You guys
going?
are making me try to get addicted to this game, I swear.
I'm not.
That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know about latte, but I'm trying to do that.
It's kind of working.
It is. You're not wrong, it is.
What she doesn't know is I collect the teleport fees. Tofu is my sugar bunny. Ooh, Arak. Saucy. Saucy.
I still haven't figured out how to do the storage crap.
Wait, so where am I going? Let me find these chords again. So 11.7 by 11.5. And it's... Do I have a quest? Oh, this one! I see. Okay, I see where I need to go. Gosh darn it. Man, it's so late.
So saucy.
So sassy. I've gone entirely the wrong way. Let me go to another teleport crystal. That will help me. I need to go to the last vigil. You know what I've had in my head for the past few days? Is, I don't know if you guys are into K-pop, but Les Seraphim has released a song called Crazy, and it's all over TikTok. And I've not heard the whole song, I've only heard what's on TikTok, but it's in my head, like unrelentlessly, it's so in my head.
That was going on with the Hayuro Kande one, the get it done type of song.
Yeah, get it done.
That's been stuck in my head forever.
Yeah.
And the English and the Japanese version stuck on my
Mine's
playlist,
like,
it's not going away.
Act like an angel dressed like crazy. Dun, 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 dun. It's been in my head for freaking ages. Oh god, wait, okay, okay, I'm going. What's the point in coming here just to go back to more donor? Such a
Our
silly
commander
quest.
at the butts. I like how they call this place the butts.
The butts.
The butts.
But it's been in my head like freaking no other. And then my neighbours, right, the other day, I did tweet about it, so I don't know if you saw it, but I tweeted about my neighbours blaring Gangnam Style at like 4 in the afternoon. And it's kind of like...
No way.
It's like, whatever, fine, whatever, you're not the person I need to talk to. But like, I was hearing Gangnam Style, but I was on the phone at my work to quite a high up person. And they were like, what's that music in the background? And I'm just like, my neighbours are playing music, I'm working from home today.
I love it being recognized as Gangnam Style.
It was Gangnam Style. So I was like, oh, boom, Gangnam Style. And it was in my head for the rest of the day. And I was like, this has not been in my head since it came out.
That's hilarious.
Because I remember when it came out. And it was like so in my head. All of the things to play, right? And it's obviously like, whatever, play what you want to play, right? I think they have quite a young child, so probably entertains the kid kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. That
like,
would make sense.
I would never complain about loud music at like 4 in the afternoon because I'm like, it's the middle of the day, do what you want. I can put earphones in.
When it's early, it's an issue.
Exactly, if it's early or late. But luckily, my neighbours are quite nice, so it's not often an issue. I'm probably more of an issue than they are. Because I stream past midnight. So I'm probably more of a problem. But no, my neighbours are quite nice. Oh god, what's this name? Okay.
Hey Kai, did we ever take Molo out for his last walk? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Suki
I wasn't sure, that's why I asked.
Yeah, Suki went away for a bit to walk the puppo.
Yeah, the puppers. And he went on his little nature walks. It's a little nature trail that
He
some
had a
people have
pee.
made.
He had a poop. Oh my god. Going back to
He didn't have
early
a poop,
game
yeah.
Yurionje is such... I don't want to do spoilers, but... Going back to early game Yurionje is such a shock to the system. Yurionje, you're a handsome, handsome man. Why must you hide yourself this way? Yurionje.
You need to go grab that crystal. I keep forgetting to go grab a crystal on the side.
Oh my god. I wasn't expecting Yurionje to rock on up. Hello, bud. How you doing? I'm not going to read all of this out loud. I've been going for too long. However, I'm scanning over it.
You're scanning over it?
Well,
I just fell.
This is side quest stuff. It's not MSQ. You don't scan over the MSQ. I beg your pardon, Suki.
I'm sorry, you're right.
I beg your pardon.
I do scan over everything.
Like, based off the fact of Yurionje's appearance, this is like a Realm Reborn stuff, and I'm like at the end of Dawn Trail, so it does not matter.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I forgot how he dressed. Yurionje! I beg your pardon. Oh my god.
I thought it said deprived death mouse, not deep void death mouse. Oops.
Rethink
Oh,
those priorities.
get a bit of that dead mouse in the room.
Yeah, the deprived dead mouse is deprived of
Fru, I feel like
Yes.
it's too late for it to matter at this point. I'm sure you agree. I'm sure it had story implications at the time, but I think I'm far beyond that point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just seeing him sharpen his Realm Reborn stuff, I was not expecting. Oh god, which one?
You know, I'm kind of shocked that I walked all the way to Latte's area by myself. Oh, actually not by myself. Oni is there.
Is it unlocked or do I need to pick up another quest? 2. Thank you. Hello, child. I'm just gonna...
I love hearing the
You won't get to see a special scene unless you do New Game Plus and Shadowbringers. Ooh! Oh, so she's just talking about how I would love to do Shadowbringers again. So, that's very interesting. They do look familiar. Yes, I didn't, like, skip out on that. I definitely did see the reference. Or the intention, I suppose, right? You haven't I don't know if I've completed all of the role quests. I've done most of them because I used them to help me level up my classes, but I think I've still got a couple of them left, which will be very helpful when I'm leveling up my classes. So I should remember that because I was using the Dawn Trail job quest stuff to kind of help me level up in the last 10 levels. So I need to remember the other ones as well. No, I see where you're coming from. I totally get it through. I'm trying to be very vague for obvious reasons.
I'm so sorry.
You're alright, what's up?
I know you're being vague because you don't let us fall.
I don't mind, I don't mind. When you start getting to frickin' Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be asking a lot of questions.
Fair enough.
So I've been holding off big time off saying stuff. Because I am very biased for Shadowbringers. So I'm just waiting for you both to get to it so I can talk about it. Oh no, Bink, I've literally done like none of the side quests. So my map is full. I should do them. I've not done them. I know some people have done like all of them. I am not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. But there's someone in my free company who has done like all of the side quests. Yeah, so there's someone in my, it's not showing here, but Mochi is my free company. And one of those people have done like everything, absolutely everything. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. How much time do you have, for one?
All the time.
Too much.
All of the time. Too much time, you know what I mean? But also, credit to you, because that's a lot of side quests. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've done the tank one. I feel like I've done the healer one. I don't know if I've done any DPS ones yet, but I feel like I would have done, but I don't know. Obviously, there's range and melee DPS. They're separate ones. Maybe I've done one of them, but not the other. But I have very much enjoyed them.
I just laugh. I went from being super
Right.
decked
I've got the
out
extreme.
to going to shepherd's clothes.
Yeah, it literally did the same thing for a
So,
moment.
everyone is currently in my party, so that is what, Digital, Through, and Bink. Are you good to do an extreme unsynced? I mean, I don't know if it needs to be synced the first time I do it. However, regardless, are you happy to try, knowing that I've had some wine?
Knowing that
Yeah.
I had some wine.
I feel like the warning needs to come in. I can do it unsynced. Cool. All good. Cool. Let's join. Let's rock on up. Let's get it done. Guys, who withdrew? I did not. What do you mean I did not? What do you mean? Because it wouldn't let me queue up if I had another thing ticked, right? Ah, clear. Boop, boop. Fixed it. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Guys, it's very late for me.
I mean, it is true. It is really late.
So am I allowed to be in
Yeah,
pain?
super.
Sleet, you are allowed to be in pain. However, you should try to remedy that pain. Everyone's allowed to be in pain. But you should look after yourself, get some rest. And try to do what you can to remedy the pain you're in. Because you can be in pain, but you should try to not be in pain. I feel like that's fair to say. It's a sleepy dungeon. I don't know.
The sleepy dungeon.
It's unsynced, so it should be completely fine. I imagine it's going to be very quick. Oh, this bozo! He's someone who very rarely shows up on roulettes. So you show up and you have no idea what you're doing. But I suppose if it's unsynced, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, he's already dead. Yep. He's already dead. We're good. That was quite funny. My dude, we don't need the cutscene. The cutscene's going to be longer than your life was. It's fine. What's the loot though? Not for me.
Yeah, you must have had.
I'll take the coffer because it could be good for
Probably to
glands.
take a break. He deserves a break. He deserves a good break.
Almost lost. Almost lost. Fair enough. Let me get my book out. I can't remember the last time I did one of these. My sticker choices suck. So what's the weapon that comes from this? I imagine it's not going to be a sage weapon, right? Because the class level. Yeah, that can go.
Time for more chocobo time. Let's go. Come here,
Interesting. Monk is actually very complicated.
That's the
I
one
can't
I'm
remember-
going next.
No sage weapon. So I wonder what's the best class. I'll save it for now. You can see from Idleshire. So which one does Monk evolve into? Is that to Dancer?
Sorry, a pugilist goes into monk.
Oh, right.
Makes sense, actually.
Right.
I like that.
Monk, Zenith, Idleshire.
So the thing about the monk skills is that it switches between 3 forms, and switching between those 3 forms gives you bonuses.
People are
So
saying
it's
that.
a little.
People are saying monk is simpler than it sounds.
Yeah, I imagine so, because it does specify switching between the 3 forms in an order is all you need to do. So it's just knowing which one's going to which. But it does sound a little like... It sounds interesting to me.
Oh gosh, I need to get eaten. Oh, why is that the lettuce have the weird mask?
Huh?
The lettuce people have weird masks now.
I mean, that's all I remember them looking like.
I remember them without a mask with the weird Teletubby face.
So, I'm trying to get into a Realm Reborn raid, but I don't know why they're locked.
Weird.
But yeah, I can see monk also being very simple too. It's just, it sounds fun to me, because it's like, oh, these things can go into these things, so it gives you like a variety of choices. Obviously, some people probably say like there's only one true way to do it, and it's like, screw you, I'll do what I want.
I do what I want. Also,
So,
I am getting very sleepy, so I might end it here for myself.
we can do second
It's only
chance.
8.
So, when you say about second chance, what do you mean by that? So if I know the second chance in the book. So if I do
Wait, you can hit portraits, right?
TikTok again and then click this button, is that what you mean? Okay, so if we do TikTok again and then come back and click the thing, I may have a better sticker position. Can we do circus first? You gotta hit second chance first and then do it. We can do circus first. You can use the
Looking
second
at me.
choice.
I don't want my character to keep looking
Right,
at me. like
okay,
this.
so let's do. Sorry, I'm talking over everyone. I'm so sorry. Let's
you're
do circus then. Are you guys all good? You have circus in your book? Oh, perfect. That's the thing though, so I knew second chance shuffled the stickers. So I didn't know that you can use second chance to redo a duty. I just saw them as shuffling the stickers. I can see you
Feels like you
guys.
keeper here?
These
I
two
am keeper.
bozos are jumping with their birds. I can see you. You can't hide. No, Digital, you can't stop. I saw you already. Right, let's do circus and then we'll see how the stickers lie and then we can decide what we're doing. Does that sound good to everyone? I want to check before I start sticking us in stuff.
Oh, why do you have to do fetch missions, dude?
Because why not?
So many fetch missions. Digital through Bink. Circus. Sound good? I will clear. I'm going to clear. But regardless, does that sound good? Yes? Thank you for saying Baha, by the way. I do appreciate it.
Baha.
Baha. No, they're called Bahamut, like the Final Fantasy boss.
Bahamut.
Yeah, but I call them Baha.
Baha, I like that.
I'm
call
like,
them that.
how can I diminish my stutter? Make all of the names as short as possible. Send it.
Valid.
Cool. Baha Blast! Yeah, exactly, like Mountain Dew.
Oh yes,
I
the Baha
cannot call
Blast.
Bahamut.
I've never
I
tried
cannot
Baha
call Bahamut
Blast.
that.
I've never
it's
tried
so
Baha
earthy
Blast.
flavored.
It's not a thing over here.
It's so good, actually. I don't know, like, I forget the actual, like, flavor profile was supposed to be again. It was something exotic, and it was really, it's just really good. It's better than regular Mountain Dew, in my opinion.
Graha Blast!
Groundhog.
I see what you're doing there.
Alright, I am getting a little EP, so I might end it here for myself.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna raid you Tofu to carry my people.
I'm probably gonna
Thank
do maybe one or two more last things and then head off to bed.
That is valid.
I mean, I think it's
And
fair
I
at this
joke
point.
about it being late, like not being too late for Kai, but we have been streaming for 6
5 hours, yeah, 6 hours.
And it's been a really
yeah.
fun stream. Like
It's been so fun.
I wouldn't mind
It's been
doing
a
this
very
more
good
often.
stream, yeah.
Oh no, absolutely. Let's do it more often. I do agree.
I don't want to be the one to initiate it every time, so just say so.
No, now
I said to you, I'm bad at this. I'm bad.
I am bad at it too.
No, that's at Kai as well.
I'm bad at it too, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
No, I'm totally
Because
down
I
though.
will feel bad if I feel like I'm like dragging someone away.
No,
to do
I
it.
get
Like, come on, let's
you.
go do this now.
So I feel like I'm in situations where often I'm being the one kind of had to initiate it all. So I totally get it. I understand. But I've openly said I am bad. I'm not going to before
Yeah.
people. Yep. But no,
I would say we just
Suki,
take turns doing that, all honesty.
maybe that works better. Let's take turns.
Because I don't want to do it every time because I feel
No.
bad dragging people around, but at the same time, I'm not afraid to ask people to join
No.
if we've already been doing it.
I feel like taking turns sounds like a good shout because at least I will know like it's my turn kind of thing. So it's like it's my
Yeah.
turn to kind of say something. I think that might work better
Yeah.
because I'm very bad at reaching out to people. And I've said this to so many people. I'm bad, but if you reach out to me, I'm always happy to hear from you. But I'm dreadful at like
That's what
being
I've
the
been
one to do
doing.
it. Oh my goodness,
I understand
Suki!
Yeah, no way.
Thank you for the raid!
Everyone, give Tofu the love.
Hey everyone, how you doing? We're just waiting for a duty right now, so I'm just running in circles. It's also far too late for me, so it's not going to be much longer, but we're going to do maybe 1, 2 more,
I love
and then
the
we'll see
fact
how we're
that
doing.
we're
But
watching on
Suki,
your
get some
stream.
rest. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, no, thank you for having me. I love you guys. I love
Yeah, I
hanging
love you
out with you.
too. But now we'll do more of
I'm
this
gonna
in the
go
future.
Take my leave. Have a good night, you guys.
Yeah,
Enjoy
bye-bye!
your raid.
Good night.
Bye! Hopefully this isn't too long, because my hand's starting to hurt holding the mouse button to go in circles.
Well, you don't
Like-
have an auto run button?
I do, but I still need to kind of like lean it in like the right direction. So my cat is leaning.
Oh, you mean like the turning? The turning.
Yeah. I'm like running in a circle.
Malo, I heard that. What was that squeak for?
Dun, 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 dun. Hey Spaghetti, how you doing? Obviously Cookie's here as always. Surprise raid, very much a surprise. But now we're going to probably do like a raid, maybe something else as well. So we're going to go for at least half an hour longer. And then I shall go to bed. Because a raid takes about like, what, 20 minutes? And then I shall go to bed. This is a late night for me. You wasn't through as a cheetah, what do you mean? You know what? Were you following me? If I start up again? You were following me, you cheeky so-and-so. Like, considering we have a tank, a healer, and 2 DPSs, this is a long queue. Now, Free was stuck to following me, so they didn't need to control it. You cheeky so-and-so. I'm putting the effort in. I
just
see
had
what
Kai
I'm
running
wearing.
around behind me, and I was like, "Why is she?" And then I realized Dog is also running. And I'm like, "Ah."
They've set
that
themselves to follow
explains.
you. No. If we're 1 hour later, I will definitely be going to bed because it's already far too late for me. I mean, after this raid, if it goes
Yes.
for a bit longer, this might be it, but we shall see. So you're getting at least like 15 to 20 minutes because raids last a while.
I kind of figured I would just kind of hang out here with you until then, so that we have someone else to chat.
Don't feel
You
pressured.
got your chat. No. It's only 8 here. I'm gonna be up a while longer.
That's fair. As long as you're up and doing whatever you're doing. I'll see how this raid goes, and then I might kill it from there. Because this is already a good, like, what? 4 hours later than usual for me? Tofu should do Arcadian as healer. Never! I've barely managed it as DPS. I should try more of Pandemium as healer. As like a kind of like practice situation. I've done some of them as healer. But the thing is, even as DPS, I was messing up. Yeah, Pandemonium. Guys, it's 1 AM. Give me a break. I'm also a bottle of wine in. Doubly give me a break. However, I've done some of those as healer and it's been fine. But Arcadion, I've struggled with those even as DPS. So I think I need more practice before I kind of do it on other classes. Sleep! I will very soon, I promise. I promise very soon. This is a very late night for me.
Yeah, but you had it with friends at least.
Exactly, that's why it went so long. If I was doing it by myself, it wouldn't have lasted this long. Oh god, wrong thing. Finch is definitely telling me it's time to wind down, so you are correct.
Turn on
You're
the
not
light.
wrong.
It's actually starting to get dark.
It's starting to get dark. Oh no.
Yeah. The sun has a way of just disappearing on me.
It does. No, even in general, the sun just suddenly vanishes. But
I will say it's funny going from paladin mentor to monk mentor. The differences in their demeanors.
Oh yeah, like DPS is a whole different beast to tanking.
Oh no, not like class. I'm talking about character. The
Oh
guildmasters.
right.
Going from the paladin one who seems well put together to the monk one who's like, find money on the ground and hand it to me.
You're not wrong. When do you get to Dancer?
That actually sounded like an interesting class, so
See,
I may actually
Dancer
get to
sounds
that
very
eventually.
interesting. I've not done it yet, but Dancer sounds very interesting because it seems to be a lot more of like a support-esque class. Also, when you see people playing it, they're all just like going, woo, hey, and that looks very entertaining. But I know it's like you buff up like another character and you like kind of do stuff. Because I do watch some videos to try and like kind of gauge like an understanding. But I will still suck. But thing is, when you suck as a DPS, you have a lot more leeway compared to sucking as a tank or healer. So you have a lot more kind of like.
I'm doing all right, other than the tank stance.
Oh no, you're doing really good. I mean, like when we did Castrum, like your like ability to pick up the AoEs was like really good. And like I know I really struggled with that first time, but you got it very quickly.
I think that's just. That's just like, what's the word?
I'm fine.
Game experience is what the word
No,
I
of
was
course it
trying
is.
to
Yeah.
think of.
No, I understand that. Like Cookies is the same because they're very good at this sort of thing, and it's down to game experience, right? I get it. I understand it. But it's also like, oh man, oh, I'm dead. Oh man, guys, revive me! I got frozen. It's not my fault. Well, it kind of is, but I still got frozen. Thank you. Ah, so people are meant to take fireballs to the frozen people. Interesting. So that would have helped me. I'm frozen again. Arak, I was looking at your message and I went to the side and got frozen again. It's not your fault, it's my fault, but it's just very funny. But honestly, dominate chat all that you want to. Do what you need to do. Like, it's very rare that anyone's overbearing. It's because sometimes my chat goes through like kind of quiet spells. I'm appreciative of you talking, filling in the gaps.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That type of thing is so nice because I
It's
have that
so
same thing where
nice.
it's like I always want someone to be there.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's kind of like, oh well, that's bold of you to assume somebody will always be there.
yeah,
but it's like
yeah.
that's kind of the thing, is that like
It helps.
we just want
like,
to hear someone.
On one hand, I'm very good at kind of like just talking and just like speaking my mind when I'm playing games. However, having someone to talk to is a whole lot easier. So I'm always very appreciative. I do not mind if the only person chatting is one person. I'm like, thank you for kind of like giving me that time kind of thing.
100%.
Like, it means a lot. Because I went for a long while being only like no viewers, one viewer, whatever. But
like,
you know.
I could have one regular, I'll be happy.
Exactly.
Literally, that's it. And right now, Fat Squirrel, they haven't talked a whole lot in my chat, but they always throw a hydrate my way, so I always know that they were there.
Yeah.
And then they use Turbo, so I always like look at my like ad revenue and stuff like that, even though it's tiny numbers. But there's always a little bit of Turbo in there, which always tells me they were there.
The thing is, like, I've turned off as much of the ad revenue as I can, because like, I think basically at this point I get like no ad revenue because I know ads annoy me, so I've turned off basically all control over ads. So in like, also when people say like, oh, ads, I'm like, I ain't getting anything from this, by the way.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, because I feel like I'm very much like, I'm fed up with ads, so I don't want to push them onto people. If this was my job, it would be different. Like, you know what I mean? I would like organise breaks around ads and whatnot. But otherwise, I'm just like, eh.
I think my biggest thing with ads is, ever since I've been watching like Pirate Software, he's talked about how ads are actually kind of important.
Yeah.
And he's made good points for it, and I'm like, that makes sense. And he's even like, I just turn them off for the most part.
It's like, I understand.
Not turn him off. He stops his stream if he's able to.
Yeah. That's the thing,
waits.
right? If the thing is, like, I'm at a point where maybe it's bad to say, but ads don't benefit me, so I don't want to subject people to more ads than they need to go through. But if I was at a point where ads benefited me, I would set up ad breaks, right? Where it's like, this is an ad break, I'm going to get a glass of water, kind of thing. Because then they benefit me, they benefit those who are around, they can also take a break, they know what it's for, kind of thing. But it's like, as of where I am right now, I feel like the monetary value, quote unquote, from ad breaks
of ads
is like, what,
worth
12 pence, ain't worth it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I've turned off all ads that I could possibly turn off. I can't turn off all of them, but all of them I can turn off, I've turned off. Kind of thing.
Oh wait, what did he just... Sorry, speaking of Pirate Software, he just sent something in his news thing.
How's my evening? My evening's good. How are you doing, Patty Cake? I hope you're doing well. Sorry I was a bit distracted, but I hope you're doing good. Make so much money, I'm mad. That's the thing, right? Like, I understand there's a lot of money in advertisement. I understand. However, I'm not at the point on my streams to benefit from that. So it's like, why should I subject people to adverts when I'm also not benefiting from it? And then when I'm at a point to benefit from it, I will adjust the streams to make it the least destructive as I can. Because it's like... Sorry, I need to hiccup. It's kind of like, I know I can't stand adverts, so why should I kind of cause more trouble for people with adverts than I need to? Because I can't stand them. I try to avoid them at all costs, kind of thing. So it's kind of like, if I know what I'm like, why should I then go, oh, but these people should have to fucking manage with them, you know what I mean? I'm doing good, Ray. How are you doing?
And the only reason why I have my ads on right now is to prevent the pre-rolls.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
That's it.
I think
because they're gonna get ads one way or another, so I'd like them to at least meet me before they have to deal with ads.
That's the thing, right? So I chose to go for mid-rolls rather than pre-rolls because I know that myself personally, if I go to a stream and there's a bunch of pre-rolls, I will just leave the stream. So knowing what I'm like in that regard, I went for mid-rolls rather than pre-rolls. But obviously everyone's different, so it's kind of like, some people won't care about pre-rolls. I know that I get ticked off by them. So I kind of like got rid of the pre-rolls but went for mid-rolls. But I can't control those mid-rolls. So sometimes I'll be talking to people and they'll go, ad. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know. But it's kind of like whatever works for whatever person. Because I understand at the start of stream, it's kind of like, get the pre-rolls out of the way. So I get that. That makes wholehearted sense. But it's kind of like, if I was making enough money from adverts to be worthwhile, I would set up the suitable gaps in stream so people didn't miss out, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Pennies. Yes, it's pennies. So you have cents. Cent. We have pennies. So like 1p is like 1 cent. Obviously the conversion isn't perfect, but that's like the closest comparison. I can say at 1 in the morning. So take that as you will. But like advertising on Twitch isn't worth me aggravating people for. And even then, like I said, I'll make it the least bothering I could possibly make it, because I can't stand adverts. So yeah, freedom units.
There's just too many out there now.
There's so many adverts. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
It's just so aggravating.
Part of the reason why I don't even try to pay for cable anymore is I feel like you get more ads, less TV.
Yeah.
So it's like, why?
I mean,
why
I feel like in
bother?
America, it's an awful lot worse compared to the UK, because we have laws where basically you can only have adverts every 15 minutes, and that's like the law in the UK. Whereas I feel like, based off the cuts in American TV shows, you get adverts like freaking every 5 minutes or something crazy. I'm dead.
In some cases, it feels like it, and depending on the type of like show, I see that being a thing.
That's the thing, right?
It's not nice. It's
so,
not
like,
good.
In the UK, like I say, on advertised channels, it's every 15 minutes. On the BBC, which is non-advertised because of TV license. So TV license basically funds the BBC.
Yep.
But because of that, the BBC have no advertisements. But when you watch like American TV shows, you can see these like crass cuts where obviously it was meant to be adverts, and I'm just like, that's so often, and you just kind of feel like, I don't know, like freaking violated by them. Like, it's so many adverts.
That could sound accurate. That could sound very accurate. Because it is definitely not a pleasant thing when you have ads popping up and then you get to the show, you see one segment and it immediately switches back to ads.
That's the
and
thing,
it's just
right?
like, well, why am I even watching?
So, like, if it's a half-an-hour show, we're halfway through, you'll have an advert. And the thing is, some adverts, as someone said in my chat, can be entertaining. Some adverts are good, right? You do get good adverts.
Most of them aren't.
But it's like, if I'm watching a TV show, I want to watch the TV show. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know. So like, I try to support content creation in any ways I can, but in turn I also block adverts because I'm just so over them.
Yeah.
You know, because it's so much.
You say a 30-minute, I think a 30 minutes usually has 2 blocks of ads.
So in 30 minutes
like
here it's 1 block.
Or 2 each.
Yeah. So where 1 block of ads is like maximum 2 minutes, but normally less than that. And that's it's the law. It's the law here. Yeah, it's legally binding. That's the most they can do.
God, I wish we had that here.
And that's still infuriating. And it's like when you're trying to watch YouTube videos, it's just constant ads. It's just constant ads, and it's just like, the thing is on Twitch as well. It's like constantly the same Paddy Power advert, and I'm just like, Paddy Power, just to give context, is a gambling website. And I'm like, I have no context. Like, I have no interest in gambling. But this is the only, like, advert you give me on this website. So I get the same guy singing a parody of a British pop song to sing about gambling. And I'm just like, I have no interest. And I feel like advertising gambling is kind of unhealthy.
It is. It's a interesting thing because I always bring him up too much because I get a lot of info from him, but it feels credible and whatnot. Pirate Software looks into a lot of those things for himself, and he himself was having this issue of like, I don't know why my ferret channel is getting so much more ad revenue than my channel. Found out that the category makes a difference and it affects what ads you can get.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So it was the like zoos, aquariums, and all that. It was a much more friendly, like I would say family friendly one, so more ads get played on it. So because of that, there's a wider variety and they're able to get more. Then there's the other side of it where if you're doing, for example, he also goes into like software development and stuff like that, game making software development. That doesn't have as many people and that doesn't have as broad of an audience. So the ads are much more focused, which is probably why you see the same ad so many times, because they don't have a lot of ads to add on to play through. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I understand where adverts come in, but I can, like, easily show up on someone's stream and get the same gambling advert 4 times in a row before I can even, like, watch the stream. And I'm just like... What's this doing
That's
for me?
infuriating, too.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Stop
like,
showing me your propaganda.
The thing is, I understand the need for advertisement. I entirely understand. I understand the need.
There's healthy ways to do it that they don't do.
And I feel like it's kind of like very all-consuming at this point. It's not like you're watching TV, you get some adverts. It's now like, let me shove these adverts down your throat.
Yeah, and then your show is a secondary concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, and I agree 100% with
It's the same as like you're watching
like,
a YouTube video, and obviously this is not me saying anything against those who take sponsorships on YouTube videos, because I'm like, make your coin, make that money, like do it. But it's like you're watching a YouTube video, and it's like, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, you know what I mean? And it's just like, please, I have no interest. And I'm always like, make your money, make your earnings. Like, do what you need to do.
I feel like a lot of YouTubers and stuff like that only follow the contract as written, and they don't do a whole lot of extra. Of course they do. Unless it's actually a product that they enjoy, in which case they actually kind of go out of their way to make a little bit more of an in-depth one.
I feel like a lot of them have to follow a script. I think the only YouTuber who I followed who don't necessarily follow a script is, I don't know if you know them, but Rachel and June. They are a couple in Japan. The lady Rachel is American. The man June is Japanese, right? But they have a channel, Rachel and June Adventures, and they constantly do sponsorships for Sakura Co, which is like a snack box for Japanese snacks. But they're like the cat couple. Roy knows what's going on. Hope you're doing good, by the way. So they're a couple who has like 5 cats. 4 cats, 5 cats. They have a lot of cats. But all of the only sponsorship in a long time they've ever had is Sakura Co. And they're the only sponsorship I will watch because they're tasting the food. One of their cats are getting all up in the business. That is very genuine feeling. And as much as I'm like, I have no interest in buying from Sakura Co, I will watch this sponsorship slot because your personality is in this area, if that makes sense. Whereas like, compared to like, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I've joked before,
again and again.
Yeah. It's like, I've joked before, like, if I got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I would frickin' ride that to the moon. And then after the fact be like, guys, that was funny. If I could get that, it'd be hilarious, right? But it would be kind of like I have made it.
It's also one of those things where you need to be careful because there's a reason why Raid just gets kind of thrown around.
Yeah, I understand that wholeheartedly. That's why I've said before, like, I won't suggest stuff that I've not tried myself. Like, if I try something and I enjoy it, like I've said before, like, this game key has been provided to me. That's a very privileged position to be in, but I will express my opinions. But in that breath, I've been given game keys and have straight up said, this is broken, I don't like this, I'm not a fan of this should be this way. So it's kind of like, I've been given these things, but I'm also like, I will tank them if I think they should be tanked. Thankfully, that's very rare. It's only happened like twice. But I still will provide criticism even in the things I enjoy. Because it's kind of like, as much as I'm very appreciative that I've been provided this thing, I'm not going to blindly tell people, spend money, spend money, spend money. I'll be like, there's this, there's that. If you choose to spend money off the back of that, here's my link. But if you don't blame you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to like spend people like spending money, especially in this economy, like spending money in all sorts of directions. Because I've done like this uneducated kind of like review, quote unquote. That's why I didn't do gamer subs, because I got that I got it like presented to me so many times. Gamer subs, gamer subs, gamer subs. No, I won't, because it cost me £20 to post them to this country. So even if it is really nice, it ain't worth it. So of course I'm not going to present it. It makes no sense. You know.
Yeah, no, I got you. Because it's like, if you can't actually... A lot of it is like a moral type thing, I guess, or a
I guess it is moral
type thing. It's like, if you can't try the product, should you sell it?
And the
there's
thing
kind
is,
of
like
that to it.
I feel like that moral...
Honestly, if I ever got a gamer subs one, I would lose my freaking mind.
Well, that's the thing, Rick, because you like gamer subs, so definitely do it. That's the thing, right? So if you like gamer subs, and then gamer subs, like... Because I think on stream elements, there's often like kind of like sponsorship options for a lot of things.
Yeah.
So if you're not signed up with stream elements, definitely do that. So I get offered gamer subs fairly often, but I'm like, I cannot ethically kind of like import that in and then suggest it. So that's why I never judge other people for suggesting it.
Okay.
I'm very tired.
If you haven't done your raid yet, you should probably cancel it and go to bed. That was a stutter and a slur and a half.
It was a stutter, a slur, and everything. I'm not queued up, regardless. I'm just talking right now.
All right.
But like, for example,
that was a very I am tired moment.
Yeah, it was. I know that obviously Kaiko has gamer subs or a similar thing, I can't remember. But obviously, it's a lot easier for them to get them shipped in. So they've probably tasted them, said they liked them, did whatever they did.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I'm not going to spend this money for shipping something in the hopes that I like it. It's not worth it, kind of thing. And it's kind of like, I try to be... And I understand, when it's your full-time job, it's a whole different, like, freaking debate. I understand that. But this is like my debate right now from where I'm standing. Like, I'm not going to suggest a game to someone if I don't wholeheartedly like it. Whether I buy it, get it free, regardless. Like, I will equally recommend it, whether I buy it or get it for free, if I really like it. So, like, the first game I got for free was from an artist who I'm a huge fan of. And if I say, like, 7, 8, even more t-shirts from their collection, that's an under-exaggeration. I'm a huge fan of their work. I've met them at multiple cons. They don't know this because it was before I was streaming, but I've met them multiple times. But they made a game, right? And I got the first key I got given for a game was their game. And I was so hyped for it. It was back when I was still VOD. But I was like, regardless of anything...
Wow, that's a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. And I was like, regardless of anything, if I'm not a fan of this game, I will say so. But I loved it. I loved it. I want to play it again, to be honest. I loved it so much.
It's always better to give genuine criticism rather than worry about like how you look to them. Because if you can't give them an honest opinion, they're going to think that it's good. And then when they get nothing, they're going to have like a downfall to it.
Absolutely.
It is always better to be honest. Nice, but honest.
Yeah, nice but honest. No, I do agree. Like, more than once, I've been like, I want to play this game again. Like, I really loved this game, right? Like, I know there's a level of bias involved. I'm a fan of their work, but it was a good game. And I understand, like, for some people that it isn't the game for them. It's like a turn-based kind of situation, but I really enjoyed it. So, the fact that this artist who I admired for so long decided to give me this kind of game key for their first game, and I also got a game key from their partner company. So there's two artists who kind of work together.
Yeah.
One is more kind of like dark in tone, and one is more cutesy in tone, right?
And the two went together to make a game?
Well, there's two different games.
Okay.
So the pair of them kind of
okay.
go together for collaborations because they're friends, but I love both
Yeah.
of them for both of their works. I have more stuff from the darker side just because that's my personal clothing style, but I have stuff from the softer side and stuff from their collaborations, right? So my first game key was from the darker side. It's called Pink Cult. I'm going to promote them because I love them. I'm very biased. So Pink Cult, they're a UK-based company, independent, etc, etc. But they did a game. It was very good. But Cosmic Boop is the other side of the kind of spectrum. It's more cutesy, like whatever. But they did a different sort of game. I played that on stream as well because I got the key for that one as well. Loved it too. It was very fun. But I'm just like, the fact that like the first key I ever got through streaming was through kind of like my admired artist, I suppose. It was a very big moment, and it still is. It's very much still like oh my goodness. I still wear your t-shirts basically daily kind of thing. I got noticed by you, so it's kind of like it's still a big deal. However, if the game sucked,
it's always a big deal.
Yeah, if the game sucked, I would have said, but it was a very good game. There were flaws, and I expressed those flaws, but overall, that game was very good.
And that is the absolute best thing you can do for them, because if they don't know what the flaws are or what, because obviously it's one person, it's not necessarily going to be law that your opinion would be the best for it, but it is one of those things where it's like getting in a person's opinion and them giving you an actual feedback is one thing versus this game sucks and that's it.
That's it, right? I feel like it's very good to get like a diverse opinion on things. Think with the stretch and hydrate.
A game can be bad and be fun. Like that's literally a thing. A game can be bad and fun. Look at Earth Defense Force. It knows what it is. It knows what it is, and it's not trying to fix some of the things that are up with it.
I think
because it knows exactly what it is.
I think I played EDF 5, and it was very much like a janky game, but I did have fun. And that's the thing, right?
Yeah,
if you can make a game fun, you're very open to how janky a game may be. If it's fun, that's the thing, right? That's the difference.
Yeah.
You can be janky and fun, or janky and janky. That's like very much the difference. Like EDF was a long time ago, but I would love to play more of it. Like I did have a good time with it. I was rubbish at it, but I had a good time. It was me just like kind of messing around in the background. But I feel like that's kind of me for most games that I play. I also feel like I should try to like probably change the stream to freaking just chatting at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, right? Should I do it for the last half an hour?
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna do the same.
No, let's do it. Let's just do it. Hopefully my Discord is set up on my other screen. Let's find out. I think the audio is. I don't think the PNGs are. But I think the audio is set up. So we'll find out how that goes. EDF! EDF! No, I had a good time with it. It was so long ago. That's the thing, right? Like, I kind of like tried to open up oh no, don't pressure Buki. Buki's doing their own thing, don't pressure. But it's kind of like I tried to open myself up to a lot more different games. By the way, Bink Digital Through, if you're still here, I'm gonna disband the party. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna disband the party. I'm gonna back on out.
Okay, switch.
But it's one of those things, right? Like, the thing is, I don't often enjoy, like, shooter games. Because I'm very much, like, bad at shooting, bad at aiming. I get motion sickness. It ain't for me, right? But I enjoyed that one because it was silly. And I think that's what matters, right? It was so stupid. But it also owned the fact it was stupid. And that's what matters. So it knew it was stupid. But it was like, you know what? We're stupid. We're going to just roll with it. And that's what made it good.
We're going to lean into that.
Yeah.
We're going to lean into that hard.
It knew what it was, and it lent into it. And that's what makes it good.
There.
That's what made it good. Can we have a leg track? What do you mean, leg track? I can stretch my legs out. I have a stretch. Big old stretch.
I ain't got no legs, so...
Big old stretch for my legs. Oh, I needed that though, so thank you. Thank you for that. Don't understand. I probably don't understand the Hold It Has on you guys. Isn't there a new EDF game? EDF 6? Didn't that come out?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
I don't
there
know
is.
anything about it.
I think what I remember hearing Buki and Fru saying when they were playing it is it has a little bit more in the side of the story, but it's kind of like... if I'm hearing it right, I'm hearing it's a improved version of EDF 5.
Okay.
If I, like, do not quote me, I cannot remember, but I feel like that's what it was kind of like being implied as, is that there's a lot of... It's that game, but better.
Because the thing is, like, I enjoyed EDF. It's one of those situations of EDF. How do I phrase this? I don't want to say it's a bad game because it's not, but it's what it. The vibe that EDF gives to me is kind of like a bad movie so bad that it's good. And it doesn't mean
But you can literally say that it's a bad game that's good.
Yeah,
because that's exactly what it is.
The thing is, like, a lot of the things in EDF work well, right? But so much of it is so like cheesy and stuff like that. But
it's so broken it works.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's just so good. It's just an absolute chaos situation, but it's fun. But I feel like it's one of those games that's only fun if you're playing it with friends. I think on your own, I don't think it would work.
Yeah, it definitely has more of like a group vibe type thing. Because that's kind of like the same thing with Helldivers and the new Space Marine that came out recently. They are squad games, so they really do promote like group play more. But when I play Helldivers alone, I can't go past a certain point because it actually turns kind of impossible. Because everyone kind of does their own thing. And I've noticed that when I was playing Warhammer with Anthony the other night, I enjoyed it a lot more when I was playing with him versus when I was playing with randoms. And part of the reason is why Anthony knows exactly how I intend to play, and he kind of adapts to that.
I think Fru saying it's like a 1950s sci-fi basically like sums it up perfectly. It has like it has like all of the mess that is 1950s sci-fi. And the thing is, the shooting aspect is good, right? Like I don't know. Well, I don't know of other shooting games.
I'm not gonna lie, Tofu. It's terrible.
Well, the thing is, like,
absolute garbage, but it's so good because of it.
That's the thing, right? I don't play shooting games, so I don't have otherwise experience, but I enjoyed it. And my gauge is always like, did I enjoy it? Yes, therefore it's good.
Oh, that's fine.
So
that's 100% fine.
From a mechanical standpoint, it could be god awful, but I'm like,
terrible.
But I'm like, did I enjoy it? Yes. Cool. Good. Cool. I enjoyed it. That's all that matters, right? So
that's all that mattered. That's all that
Buki,
mattered. That's why
it's
the
lovely
game
to
works.
see you. EDF. I'd like to play more. Buki, hit me up. No, I'm very happy to see you as well. I hope you're doing good. It's like freaking 1:30. I'm drunk.
Yeah,
but regardless, I would love to hear from you.
After a half hour, if we're still talking, I'm just telling her go to bed.
I don't have 6, but how much is it? I'll need to wait to get paid, but I'm not against picking it up. Because I currently have £20 in my bank account.
That sounds like a fun stream, honestly, watching you and Buki do that. With Fru, too, because Fru's been playing it a lot.
Yeah, I'd love to pick it up with a few people. I think the last time I played EDF was EDF 5 with Buki, or was it the whole of Visay? So basically it was me, Kaiko, Biggs, Buki. And it was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. And like, it's one of those games that it was a shooter, but it didn't stir up my motion sickness. So that was good.
Which is weird to me.
First
because that one
person
has
stirs
so
it up.
much going on.
But it was third person, right? It wasn't first person.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
I
think
guess
that makes a
person
big
would
difference.
have a different effect than
80 Canadian. Let me look
third
this up.
person.
Let me look this up. EDF 6. How much is it English? Oh god, how the fuck EDF 6 STEM. Oh god, I can't type, guys. It's far too late for me. Here we go. Oh, it's mixed reviews. People aren't liking it. Ooh.
That's to be expected.
It's 50
not
quid?
even joking. yes, it is one of those type of games.
I'm gonna be very bare bone honest, guys. We need at least 2 streams out of this. 2 streams, I will buy it. 2 streams.
You could probably get more out of that if you just asked, honestly.
2 streams, minimum, and I will buy it. After I get paid, because I have £20 in my bank account right now. However, 2 streams.
Essentials first. Essentials first.
Essentials
you can always
first.
get that at a later time.
No, I can buy it after I get paid, but I need to kind of like justify how expensive it is, kind of thing.
But yeah, getting 2 streams out of that's probably easy enough.
No.
There's actually quite a bit of game there from what I was seeing them do.
If it's more than 2 streams, even better. But guys, 2 streams.
Yeah.
You through Buki, you need to commit to me right now. 2 streams. If I have no one else to play it with, I'm pressuring you. I'm pressuring you. Because I can't do more than that. I can't justify the cost of it. I think we got... Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. If you guys are down, I'm down. I am down if you're down. But I need to wait for next week to get paid.
That is definitely one of the games I'm not interested in. I've never cared for janky games, even like intentional ones like that. I've just never really cared for them.
That's fair.
Because I think my brain gets too into. I end up like min-maxing a little too much, even on a subconscious level. But I don't do it in a sense of like I must pick the absolute strongest. I must pick the absolute most optimal. But I like being able to be effective when I do stuff, because one of the reasons why I like Helldivers so much is if you actually have a group of people, you're allowed to pick, I guess, what players would call an off-meta, air quote, pick. And you can have fun with that because of that. So in the past, some of the weapons were like really weak and stuff like that. Partially because some of them didn't work, partially because some of them did. But it was one of those things where it was like, I would pick up these more off-putting ones to others, try it, and be like, I actually really like this. I don't know why people hate it.
Yeah.
Obviously, there are some glaring weaknesses with some things here and there, but at the same time, it's like, who cares? That's the point.
I feel like I'm so bad at shooters. I feel like a lot of the problems that are in this game kind of get absorbed by how bad I am. I'm so bad at them. I'm dreadful.
Not to mention some of the over-the-top weapons. It's like you can't really mess that up.
That's the thing, right? Like, I have always openly acknowledged I'm not good at games. I'm even worse at shooter games. However, because of, I guess, the jank in EDF, it works with me because I am the jank, they are the jank. Together, we are the jank. We are a mutual experience of jank. But Buki, I'm going to hit you up. You can't escape now. You've said it. Buki, you've said it. I'm going to hit you up. And you need to accept. We'll find a time that works, obviously, but you've said it. The pressure is on.
But yeah, like even then, there's like a class in that game, even if you don't want to like aim. Fru's been playing it. I think they call it the artillerist or something like that. You literally just call in airstrikes and stuff. You just go there.
It's the same as like I used to play a lot of TF2, Team Fortress 2, and I used to quite often play the pyro because it was just a flamethrower. Sometimes I would play the medic.
Area control.
So sometimes I would kind of like pocket heal my friend as medic, but for the most part, I would either play pyro, or if I was feeling very confident, I would do the scout. But that was if I was feeling very confident. But normally I'd be pyro, because it's just like a fire kind of thing.
You choose an area and you just go.
Exactly, because I can't aim.
I've never played TF2, but I would be that engineer, dude. Just being like, this is my area. You don't get to go here.
I did do engineer a few times. I didn't do it often, but I did do it every so often. You never run, Buki. You're stocking up. I'm gonna come for you. Hey there, Marky Moo, by the way. Hope you're good. Two negatives make a positive. True. I've not played TF2 in so long, though, because it's all full of bots now, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of bot issues wrong with that game.
But I'm just looking at the time, and I should definitely think it's been like freaking 6.5 hours. I'm so sorry.
It's been 6 hours and 40 minutes according to
I
my
know.
mark.
I need to go to bed. It's nearly 2 a.m. I need to go to bed.
Yes, please go to bed if you need to go to bed. I told you that like an hour ago, and you were like, "No, I'm good."
I was good an hour ago. Now I'm tired. So the hour was right. I said about an hour more. I was correct, and now I need to go to bed. I'm gonna have sleep in.
Yep.
I'll have a nap tomorrow. All is good, and I'll recover tomorrow. So all is fine. You got another hour left? Nah.
No.
My
If
poor
at
neighbours.
most 20 minutes, and then I'm ending her stream.
My poor neighbours. I do need to
No,
find
I don't
someone
think you have
to
to worry
raid
about that.
into. Oh no, I'm in a terrace, so I do need to worry about it. I hear them walking down the stairs, so I do need to worry about it. Let me
sorry.
see if anyone is streaming whatever for me to raid into. Fantasy. Not me forgetting
I'm
Roman
following.
numerals. Oh my goodness. May as well do it all nighter. Nah, I need sleep, Roy. I apologise. I know this is very late for me. That's not what I... What do you mean there's a channel called Finally Found... Oh god, that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted the game tag. Here we go.
I'm gonna raid into one person that I followed for, but they're at 18 plus, so I don't think you'll raid into them.
Oh no, I probably would. Who are they? What do you mean I wouldn't raid into them?
You said you don't usually raid into 18 plus.
Oh,
since you know you
18 plus.
sometimes
I
have
thought you
your-
meant 18 plus in terms of viewers. Yeah, I don't normally raid into 18 plus. Just because I know some of my viewers are minors.
Yes, that's why I
Yeah,
don't.
fair enough. I will find someone
for me
else.
specifically as a streamer, I don't want to know your age at
Yeah.
all.
The thing is,
but
I don't.
if you even jokingly say it, you just get sniped out of my chat.
The thing is, I don't actively seek people's ages out, but sometimes things have come up to kind of suggest they're under 18. And I understand I'm like a say-so kind of streamer, so I'm going to attract that sort of crowd. I don't mind. But off the back of that, I don't want to then send them into a streamer who's actively 18 plus, because I'm like, it's unfair on them, kind of thing. Which makes it very hard to find people to raid.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Makes it quite difficult.
For me, I just know that kids are gonna find it regardless in
Oh,
my
of
head.
course.
So it's
No,
just
I
like
understand
it's one of
that.
those things where it's like, if you're underage, don't talk.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Because that's when you get found out, and then if you're a streamer, like a lot of bigger ones I see, they don't take risks. You just get banned. You don't get warned. You're gone.
It's true, but I'm also like, if I'm sending you that way, it's kind of my responsibility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Yeah. I'm talking about like for my
Yeah,
thing
it's different if you
specifically.
kind of like, if you don't know, that's different, right? If you don't know, there's a whole different scenario. But if you know, you often have people who are under 18. It's kind of like, I will not knowingly go into someone who's 18 plus. Okay, it's kind of like just in case they're there, because I feel like it's unfair to kind of come along and do that kind of thing. But I found someone regardless, so all is good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sending my viewers off. Off you go.
Yeah, I'll just wrap up my stream, I guess. So I'm going to mute you just a second so I can wrap this up.
Yep, that's fine.
And then, yeah, catch you in just a second. So, thank you for joining me today. Obviously, Jack has the perfect raid message as always. Let me get this raid underway. So they're playing Final Fantasy, a different one, but regardless, I hope you enjoy it. They're doing a subathon, but there obviously is no pressure, like you don't need to donate, do anything at all. We're just raiding into them because they are very lovely. And they're also not 18 plus, so that works well. My next stream at this point is going to be Tuesday, most likely, but always watch this space. Obviously, if you follow me on Twitter, if you have the Discord server, whatever else, you'll see notifications. You could eat if you want. Oh, raid if you want to. Do what you want to do. If you want to join for the raid, do what you want to do. But I do need to go to bed. So, we'll get this raid underway. If you want to join for the raid, obviously show them lots of love. No pressure for anything for their subathon, but do what you want to do. I hope I can see you in the very near future. Tuesday, 7 PM BST is the current next planned stream. If that changes, I will let you know on Twitter and on Discord. Anything else to say? I guess I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Obviously stay hydrated, eat your snacks and take care. Whether you're working, resting, studying, be sure to look after yourselves. Let's get this raid underway. I do need to go to bed because this is very late for me. This is like 1:45 in the morning. I never stay up this late. But thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for the follows, the resubscriptions, the raids, being your amazing selves as always. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for all the compliments. They did nearly make me cry, but I really do appreciate it regardless. And I will see you very, very soon. So toodaloo, night night, farewell, all that good stuff. See you next week. Bye everyone. And Buki, get some rest too, absolutely. Bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye, farewell, night night. Toodaloo. Bye everyone. Bye-bye.